Hello.
And we're back.
What if I told you we're never gone? Anyways, we're on location here at the compound of a good friend of ours named Dr. Hogwash. Today he will be talking about various things such as reptile creatures that are currently residing in our government and also various other topics that he wants to bring up. So, how are you doing today, sir?
I feel nice.
You feel nice? Okay. I see you're hitting that whiskey pretty hard, so you're going to feel a lot nicer.
Well, yeah, I figure that's
Eighth one today.
it's the juice get you loose, man.
Gotcha. So, is there anything you want to talk about first? Anything you want to get off your chest? Any type of like thing the government wants to know?
Well,
We are CIA agents. This is funded by the CIA.
I was just to go. I'm going to avoid the lizard people as long as possible.
No, that's what we're here for, man.
But I do want to talk about. I was listening to or reading a account from Teddy Roosevelt's book about Sasquatch.
Is this real?
This is real.
Teddy Roosevelt
So-
has a book about Sasquatch.
Well, he wrote many books, and several of them had to do with outdoors and stuff like that. And there was an account, he wasn't there, but it was an account that he had heard from a trapper. This probably happened in like the 1850s to early 1860s, roughly. And I'm trying to remember what the guy's name was. But anyway, these two guys were trapping in the Sierra Nevadas, and they were off trail quite a bit, and they were trapping beaver. But anyway, they'd set camp and stuff, and they'd gone off to set their traps. And they returned to the camp, and their camp had been, their lean-to had been totally destroyed. And what do you got? Are you looking at it? You fact checking me?
I'm bringing up my list of topics.
Oh, okay.
I'm not going to fact check you. What do you think this is, like the science podcast? We don't give a
No,
shit.
I would.
If
That
you want to
gives
lie,
me that gives me the flexibility to make up as much shit as I possibly can.
that's why I like though. That's the thing. I really like when you make up shit and try to fool me with your hogwash.
My hogwash.
Yeah.
Okay. So anyway, so they returned to their camp, and it'd been totally destroyed. Lean-to had been torn down, and their packs and things had been gone through and thrown out on the ground, and there were animal tracks all around. But anyway, they thought it was most likely a bear had gotten into their camp and torn stuff up. But there was two of them. I can't remember their names, but anyway, we'll call him Trapper 1 and Trapper 2. Trapper 1 goes off, starts tracking the tracks through the snow. And he's like using a torch and stuff to see, because it's at night at this point. And torch goes out, comes back, lights another torch, goes, tracks it deeper, comes back and tells this guy, he said, this, whatever this is walking on 2 feet. He said, it's not on all fours. And the other trapper really didn't know how to take it. But anyway, so that night they heard a lot of noise and disruption out in the woods. They're in very, very dense woods at this point. And anyway, so they sleep that night. They wake up the next day, go set their traps, return, same thing. Camp had been totally destroyed again, and I can't remember exactly what happened next. They had some sort of encounter with it at that point.
Dang.
And had decided that they needed to leave. They felt threatened at that point. This is mid-1800s, two trappers, these are two wilderness men here. There's not much going to shake them. But anyway, so they decide that they're going to leave the camp, and Trapper 2 goes down. He says, I will go and I'll get the traps and get them all brought back in. You pack up the camp. And when he returned to the camp, Trapper 1 his neck had been snapped back, and there were fang marks in the side of his neck.
Jesus Christ.
So it was a vampire.
That's Tim.
Yeah. So the guy ran. They actually didn't have their horses. They had to hike in half a day or whatever to get to this point. It was terrain that their horses couldn't go through. So he ran down the horse, got on, never looked back. So
Jesus.
But somehow Teddy Roosevelt came across this guy in his travels and told the story. And he Roosevelt said he didn't not believe him. He said the guy was very genuine, and when he was recounting the tale, was very visually disturbed by it. But anyway, that's what I did this morning. So.
In a catatonic state.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Dang.
But yeah, the other guy, it whatever it was, it killed the other guy. So, but they did track it, and they said that it was human-like footprints. But obviously now we would consider that Sasquatch. So,
Or just an ape loose from one of the circuses from back then.
Yeah.
yeah, like the cobras that got loose in Springfield.
Is that a thing too?
Yeah, the Cobra scare.
Yeah,
When did this
the
happen?
Mother says that Cobra scare bear was in the 50s or 60s.
I didn't know that. I didn't know they named it
Yeah,
after
they
that.
had like
Yeah.
a bunch of cobras got loose in Springfield.
They still
would go-
around to this day.
They would literally go around and do like Cobra hunts.
yeah.
So
Good God.
I gotta say, like, yeah, like this area is probably one of the weirder areas I know. Granted, I don't know too many other areas, so that kind of narrows it down. All right, so I have a couple of topics I kind of want to go over before we really get into the meat and potatoes of what we're all here for. So, real quick, now, Cody, I know you're really excited to get into like kind of what you're an expert on, which is herbology. I think that's reptile keeping herbology.
Her apologies.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I don't know. Fuck it. I don't care. Anyways,
herpetology.
so don't try to connect these topics together.
Okay.
I just want you to go off on like what you think about them. Okay?
Just tangent everything.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah.
Okay.
So, New World Order. Hey, what?
God. Okay. Which sect of the New World Order are we going to go into here?
The one from WWF.
Oh, okay. So like Kevin Nash.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hulk Hogan.
My favorite was probably Sting.
Sting. Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. Ultimate Warrior was my original favorite wrestler, but
So okay, so that's the WWF, but what about like the one in general? Like, do you think they're all connected or are they like separate?
so you're talking like your Knights Templar Illuminati, like
Yeah.
all that. Yeah, I'd say
Bilderberg Group,
Bilderberg. Yeah.
yeah. Bohemian Grove. No, that's just the place they go to have gay sex. Mm-hmm. That's actually not like a group.
Yes, the Bohemian Grove. That's where they. What was it? That's where they have the child sex parties, right?
That's probably in all these places.
Yeah. That's where.
If we don't start talking about presidents' fucking children at some point tonight, I'm going to be very upset.
I think it's on the list. I have 3 lists, so don't worry. This is just the first topic. So we so New World Order. That's kind of a broad one. So let's just go on to the next one. Ancient astronauts.
As in, you're talking like Ancient Alien type stuff, or
Yeah. I'm talking about the show on HBO, or not HBO. That would be funny. That'd be even better.
I don't know. I think that's really interesting if you look at if we're talking about like ancient Egypt and things like that. I think there are it's fascinating the way that the pyramids were built, that we still can't somehow reverse engineer these massive structures, and they've learned more about the Sphinx, I think, in the last 25 years than they had in the last 1,000. About possible dating of it, the amount of water erosion on it, which would date it much. I think it's dated somewhere around originally like 5,000 BC or something like that. And then
Oh my gosh, it's crazy.
But I don't know. And this is a Graham Hancock deal, and I don't want to get my numbers totally messed up, but I think they were saying anywhere from 15 to 20,000 BC could be more accurate.
Jeez Louise,
Yeah.
that's
So, and it was definitely built well before the Giza
that is
pyramids.
the Giza power plant.
I was actually reading about the Giza power plant today. It was very, very interesting. So,
Giza Butler. Sorry, I'm just. If anybody listens to metal, hopefully you get some of those jokes. Anyways, next one's like just a gold classic. It's kind of topical since was yesterday. 9/11 was a false flag. What do you think about that?
I think there's a lot of noise behind that.
Yeah. Okay.
Cody, you were on the plane, weren't you?
You were part of that operation.
Yeah. Do you guys remember when that happened? How old are you guys?
I specifically remember I was in
Your mom's womb.
no, it was kindergarten. I remember being in the classroom when a teacher came in and was like told the teacher like turn on the TV.
Yeah.
It's not good. And then the teachers were crying and like the kids were just like I don't know what the fuck is happening right now.
Yeah.
And we went home early that day too.
Yeah. I was in it was my junior year of college actually. That dates me a little bit there. But I was walking back from class and I remember I was with a buddy and we were walking back to our apartment. We were walking up the stairs of the apartment and my landlord comes out and goes, "Hope you boys are ready for World War III," you know, like we're like, "What the fuck you talking about?" or whatever. So when we go upstairs and then see the second plane fly into the building and watch all that unfold. But what was was it Building 9? The one that just fell down that was never struck by anything?
7.
Building 7.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you have things like that. You have things that like jet fuel can't melt steel.
Yeah.
Things like that. Why in the world
Like
would
4,000 Jews that called in sick that day. Did you know that?
No, I didn't.
That was the thing. Like there were like 4,000 Jews that called in sick or like.
I'm like 1/16 Jewish, man. It's fine.
But because like during school, like I looked into like that conspiracy for a report.
You know, isn't that weird that one of my English teachers also allowed me to do a conspiracy theory report on the Oklahoma City bombing, and I tried to make a 7th grade level connection between that and Al Qaeda. So I don't think I have a copy of it. I wish I did because like it was just like. I'm sure my teacher reading that was just like, "What the fuck am I doing?"
This
Like,
fucking kid.
This one's
have
going to
you-
be the school
I'm-
shooter.
Have you dug into I mean, not like the conspiracy side, but just like where that, you know, that goes back to Waco and David
Yeah,
Koresh,
oh,
you
yeah.
know, it's
That's very
it's all
interesting.
response to the ATF.
It's
and-
like, yeah, that is very interesting of just how that came to be. And then, Timothy McVeigh is a interesting character, not in a good way, but like just in like it's just you know, it's just like, hey, you know, if you're a piece of white trash, you can blow up a state or a federal building if you really try.
I think that's, you know, when I was learning about that, you know, the extreme right wing underground, you know,
Like Elohim City. Like
just
yeah.
the things that go on, just the literature that's passed back and total underground literature and stuff that's passed back and forth between all those guys that gets really radical, you know, really quick, but
and like radical and like hitting a
like cool.
huge, yeah, like cool.
Like Michelangelo.
Yeah, radical, dude.
But no, as far as the 9/11 thing, there's something there's something not right there because you look
the
look
president
at,
reading to children. Really, they don't do that.
Yeah.
They really don't do that.
but I mean you look at
Especially not Bush. Man.
yeah the military industrial complex and what's happened since then is we've been in a war for now almost 20 fucking years.
A lot of
know?
people, well, obviously, like a lot of people, like younger people alive today, like majority of their lives, this country's been at war.
Yeah.
Like, you know,
I saw an interesting meme today, the 9/11 thing. You know, it being 9/11 yesterday, it was the way that we viewed law enforcement post 9/11, and now how it's come full circle back in a negative way in how we view law enforcement and the police state that we've created, and just the way that, I don't know, interesting. Changed the world, man.
yeah, for the better.
I just want those goddamn 90s back where Bill Clinton was making everything just right.
God damn it! I don't care if he was on Epstein's plane. I don't give a
He
shit
was
about
spilling
that.
his juices everywhere.
Look, if you were
He can
married
do
to
it.
Hillary,
If you were married to Hillary fucking Clinton,
you'd be on that
mean,
goddamn plane too. Jesus Christ!
Well, I mean, man, she's a demon. She's actually a demon. We summoned her, and so I have to be married to her. So
When I'm not playing, I can't do a bill. When I'm not playing the saxophone,
I'm not playing the
yeah, it's that weird like Hot Springs Southern accent. I got that earlier today. I had the gay Southern guy accent down. But,
you know, I mean, let's just go down the Clinton thing here or whatever. But I mean, if you can win a presidency by putting on a pair of fucking Ray-Bans and playing the saxophone sexy on Arsenio Hall. I don't want to be in your America.
I strongly disagree. I think that's the America I want to be
We
in.
should, we should actually just have our elections just like that, Cody. Just like
That's the way it fucking is. We have Donald Trump as our
it's just
president.
like
Talent
it's
shows.
like who's got talent. The president's got talent.
Yeah.
So you know Bernie Sanders comes out there and he's trying to juggle or something.
Joe Biden's just sniffing everybody's hair.
Like touching children's
Oh,
cheeks.
God. Ugh.
Slow Joe. No, I could see Joe Biden like getting up there and trying to do like stand-up comedy and just like bombing.
Fucking forgets his bit.
Like every punchline is just a racist joke. Why is nobody laughing? Oh, that joke was from the 50s. Oh shit.
I remember when my parents had a Negro. Everyone's like, no.
Joe, shut up.
Stop!
He forgets where
What's
he's
up with
going.
everybody sagging their pants nowadays? It's just like, Joe, shut the fuck up.
Goddamn kids wearing their hat backwards.
Skateboarding.
Goddamn cassette players and such.
My son was 20 in the 70s. That's back when I didn't have hair. That's the thing I like about him is that I look at pictures of him in like the 80s or early 90s and he's just like completely bald and now he's like has hair. I'm
Has
like,
hair.
Where the fuck?
It's like Michael Scott, dude, like reverse.
That's the that's the greatest conspiracy.
You know
folks,
what I
is,
like about-
where Biden get his hair from?
You know what I like about Biden?
What?
Dementia.
He's forgetful. He doesn't remember what he's
It's
doing.
gonna be fun.
It's just like
Fucking Trump is fun to make fun of.
There's already so many memes about him. COVID-19 has, in 2020, there has been more deaths. COVID-19 deaths equal the amount to more 2020s. The COVID's bad.
Just give me your guns, bitches.
I like that one interview he was doing where he's just like, "What the hell, man? Yeah, of course I'm going to get tested." He was trying to be like cool guy. He was trying to be like a Obama, but was just
Sure.
kind of failing. Like,
So,
what the hell, man? That was great.
yo, dog. Sure, I'm a
Yo,
I'm get
man,
tested.
I am the youth's pick for president. He's like has like a Run DMC tracksuit on, sunglasses,
bucket hat.
like a boom box.
Big old fucking gold chain.
Yeah, big old gold chain. There's like a skateboard with like a 90s design in the background. I'm hip with the cool kids.
I don't.
I got Tony Hawk here with me.
He like goes to like a high school. He's like, "What up, man?" And then like the kid's like, "Nothing much, man. Are you my grandfather?" "No, man.
Hey, guys,
fucking your mom.
Joe's back.
I'm fucking your sister,
Cheers,
actually."
Can we not talk about presidential? It just depresses me.
Yeah, no, don't worry. Yeah, you're the one who brought it up.
I'm ready to
We
move
don't.
on.
Don't worry. Yeah, that's all that's actually on this list. It's just
God.
presidential, political, conspiracy theories.
What
But
what presidents fuck too?
That's a good question.
They always say JFK was with. I almost said Madonna.
that would be great.
Oh, Marilyn Monroe.
Marilyn Monroe.
I thought you meant like which presidents fucked each other.
Oh yeah,
Nixon and
Who's
Carter.
having gay sex?
Nixon.
all of them.
Yeah.
All of them.
Everyone knows that once you become president, you have to have sex
Well,
with the vice
actually,
president.
that's
Yeah.
very interesting you bring that up because Nixon was caught wasn't caught doing like gay sex or anything, but mentioning Bohemian Grove. He's just like, "Is that where those faggots do that gay shit?"
No shit.
He's like, "Yeah, I'll have to send you that tape because it's just great." He's like, "I don't want to go there anymore. That's where all them faggots do that gay shit."
I loved
Nixon said that,
homophobia.
not me, okay? Don't put me on the record. August Gideon says, "Oh, I just fucking name dropped myself. Whoops." All right. Anyways,
Gotta go back.
I think you could put Clinton down for just about anybody. He'd fuck
Yeah.
a snake if you'd hold it for him.
hey man, can you help me out over here? I want to put my fucking
I want to put my slang in this
Fuck one of
snake.
Nixon's bowling balls.
I can see Ronald Reagan like trying to fuck. I mean, I'm pretty
There's
sure.
another.
Like,
It's like Biden. He's got dementia, right?
no,
Ronald Reagan?
Ronald Reagan.
Yeah.
was
He's
pretty-
dead now.
he's
No,
dead.
yeah, duh. But he wasn't it Reagan that got dementia or something?
I mean, probably
Alzheimer's?
later in life, but like,
I don't think when he was president, I don't think so.
he was pretty sharp. Well,
Six,
I don't
six,
know. I
six.
wasn't alive.
Ronald Wilson Reagan.
Huh.
My dad knew about that. I was like, you ever notice that Ronald Wilson Reagan is 6
Oh,
letters
it's-
each.
Oh, I didn't notice that.
He's like, yeah. He's like, yeah, there was a big conspiracy back when I was growing up. It's like, oh, he's the devil?
That's actually my theory, is that the Antichrist has been here in multiple incarnations, but keeps on fucking up.
He's just really bad at being the
Yeah.
Antichrist.
So yeah, Ronald Reagan was the Antichrist, but he just sucked.
Satan's just like, I should have fucking aborted you, you son of a bitch.
He's like, shit, now the economy's going good. I mean, yeah, we're selling, we are funding,
Terrorist.
counter-terrorists down in like Nicaragua or something that kills innocent people, but
We are capitulating to terrorist demands.
we are selling like shit to Iran that we shouldn't be. That's probably gonna like bite us in the ass later in life. But
Yeah,
whatever.
probably not.
Hey, we get drugs out of it, bro.
As long as the fucking USSR fucks off, we're good. All right, let's just move down the line here.
Okay, next president that fucked.
Yeah, I think it's a good question, Evan. I think George Washington was a closeted homosexual. Thomas Jefferson, then.
Actually, I found out that George Washington was black.
What?
He was black, and he did a lot of shit with peanuts too.
Wait a second.
So
I can't make it funny.
That's interesting, man. I didn't know that. They don't teach that in school, man.
yeah, anything.
What was it? He was born down in Diamond. George Washington Carver.
I don't know
Missouri?
who you're talking about.
He's talking about the fucking peanuts, right?
Yeah, that was
George
Washington
Carver.
our first president.
Okay. All right. So what we got here? See, a lot of these are just general topics, like Freemasons. You think
Yeah.
about them.
My grandpa was a Freemason.
Oh,
High level shit.
high level.
Yeah,
He
that's
was
what I was told.
the grand poobah of
Whenever he died, they did some weird stuff at his funeral.
like burn his corpse.
Well, the Star Wars sad theme is playing.
I don't remember. I remember it was awkward though.
Yeah,
remember
they're all in
exactly what it was.
robes and in a circle, and like he was in the middle, and
This fucking lizard comes out, starts eating people's brains. It was intense.
the Stargate opened up, and like my brain was fried right after that.
You know, that soundtrack to Stargate was fantastic.
Really,
Yeah,
I haven't seen that movie in probably like 10 years.
I got it, man. We'll dig in right after. here.
We'll just do it. We'll do a live riff on Stargate. All right, so yeah, like that's pretty general, like Freemasonry. Because there's so many Freemasons that like, oh, the mayor's a Freemason. It's like probably doesn't fucking matter.
I don't know. I don't know. You got all those societies and stuff like that that have been around for a very long time. That it almost may be like misinformation just to keep you.
The
I don't know,
Illuminati had to make the Freemasons so people would start following the Freemasons.
The Freemasons are the good guys.
Yeah.
quote unquote.
Good guys.
Hey, they could be in charge of the Shriners. Could be in charge of getting all the kids to fuck.
That's why they have those clowns that go to those
They got those little
hospitals.
fucking cars, man.
And that
Kids can't resist them.
And that circus.
They've got those cool hats.
Yeah.
I always knew there was
Shriners are
something-
going to come down here and burn down this house.
Come out of the wood.
The 300 of them come up on those little cars.
They just leave a fez.
Fucking their fez with a little tassel on the fez just blowing in the wind.
I wonder who did this, and you like pick up from the ashes just like a fez. and,
A
like,
full
oh god.
Not to get totally off the subject, but the bald knobbers, maybe that's the Shriners calling. You know, the bald knobbers, if they wanted you to leave, they'd leave what they call a fag of hickory sticks, like a bundle of hickory sticks on your porch. And if there was 13 in there, you had 13 days to leave.
Nice.
Or they're gonna come burn your fucking house.
Hey man, this one is just a half twig.
So we come out and there's 8 fezzes on the front porch. Like,
Oh shit, it's a sign.
It just turns into Blair Witch. Feathers in the trees. Shaky cam.
Just some old guy running at you with a fucking knife.
No, he's just juggling.
Yeah, they just send the circus clowns after you.
I think you could turn anything into a conspiracy. You know,
That's what's great about him is like you can just literally be like, I just have this wackadoo batshit crazy theory, and people might start believing you.
yeah.
But it's all good. Don't worry. What's cool about this list is actually there's 3 tiers to it. So the first tier that we're reading off now is just kind of like your basic bitch of conspiracy theories, and then tier 2 is a little bit more in it, and then tier 3 is shit hits the fan.
Let's get the Lizard King, huh?
Yeah, it's at the end. Don't worry.
Now, see, really, we need to have a call in from Eli for that. He knows a lot more about David Icke than I do.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. We can actually probably do that in part 2. Like we just have him as the other guest. and
So,
we'll just
like,
call in
watching
tonight.
or reading David Icke is just like 18 hours of string theory.
I tried, and I just couldn't.
He just keeps going, dude. Like,
Yeah, meth is one hell of a drug.
Yeah. Well, yeah. It reminds me of Bill Cooper a little bit, to where it just like I said, it's just like a string that just keeps going, and you just keep going, and because of this happened, and then three things down the line, now you're talking about something totally fucking different, But Eli's much more knowledgeable about our reptilian masters than I am.
We'll,
It would be more entertaining though to hear it from you.
yeah.
You have to get all this shit wrong.
We'll just like misinformation about the misinformation.
Hey, we could start a tulpa, like a misinformation lizard tulpa. Just right here. I'll do it right now.
Right now, we'll use that
Yeah.
chaos magic.
Yeah.
We have to just start.
What was that shit the last podcast guys were talking about, the TikTok? They were trying to kill the Fae or something with some sort of
Oh, they were,
chaos
bringing-
magic on TikTok.
Oh, I know. Like before that, they were bringing down the moon. The Wiccans, they fucked up the moon or something. But that's all fake bullshit. So, because Wicca is a bullshit, but the chaos magic's where
Chaos
it's at.
magic is fucking interesting.
Yeah, chaos magic's real. If you're currently a Wiccan, you are actually just a hot topic poser.
Fucking pussy.
You probably go up to Renaissance Books and Gifts and buy lame ass crystal statues and a bunch of wizard figurines from a truck stop.
500 to 1 black nail polish.
Yeah. So, anyways, sorry, we kind of singled those 0 people out that listen to this. Anyways,
The Shriners are coming for you
Yeah.
too.
That's the only people that listen to this podcast are Shriners.
that's the only
that
reason.
first episode is great talking about Tinder, but now they're talking about us. They're
They
going too
got
far.
that, well, they got that secret link I sent them for some reason because I'm a Shriner myself. That would be sad. Like I couldn't get into the Freemasons, but I settled for the fucking Shriners.
No, I think you have to be.
Really?
Is it? No, wait.
I think they're a
which way does
separate
it go?
group because they have
No,
two-
they're tied together.
I know they're tied together, but they have 2 separate.
I think Shriner, maybe you have to be a Shriner first, and then
and then a box.
You can be inducted, like you can be
Shriner and then
in
a
the
Bach.
Freemasons, but I think they're 2 somewhat separate organizations because they have their own clubhouses.
I was actually asked. I was probably
That's great.
22, 3. I was asked to join the Masons.
Man, you fucked up.
I didn't have the. You know what? It would have
You
been
could probably
interesting.
now. You could probably now.
Yeah, it's because of my grandpa.
Oh,
So
well,
I think he's lying, August. He's lying.
shoulda, could. Yeah,
well, maybe
not
I'm
wearing a-
recording you fuckers right now.
Misdirected.
he's not wearing his ring, so we don't know.
Yeah, as he's like, I was once part of this.
Yeah, those Freemasons are kind of weird.
I may happen to be part of a certain secret society. I think y'all know what I'm talking about.
Look, who doesn't
The
meet?
Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Look, here's the thing.
Yes, I am. Colonel.
Who doesn't meet in the woods on a full moon at the stone circle?
Jews.
Yeah,
That's like 3 hard swings tonight on the Jews, man. And he's got a shirt that says Nazis.
Yeah.
I hate these guys.
My shirt just says Nazis.
It just says Nazis. Nazis.
Oh, now I want to make a shirt that's like the logo to Yahtzee, but it just says Nazi.
Nazis. All right, so my next topic is the deliberate dumbing down of education.
You know, you asked me at first, like, what was it? What I wanted to talk about, or like, what was the most disappointing thing?
Is that it?
It's got to do with it. I was thinking of it today, and that is the lack of knowledge Americans have in World War One.
Oh, that is pretty sad.
It's really sad. Like that was a I used to think that World War II, and I still do. World
you know
War
the
II
reason
was,
behind that is because there's not a lot of World War I video games, bro.
Oh God, Jesus.
That's true.
No,
true.
I didn't
Probably.
learn about it before they were. It was any type of
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know why. Like, why is it that people aren't educated? I mean, America had very little involvement in it. It was kind of for the death rattle at the very end, but it was so important, and it was a lot harder to choose sides because there weren't Nazis. You know, it was a land grab in essence by Europe, and it was much harder to pick a side or whatever. But you know, World War II is much more definitive, obviously. And in my opinion, was the most.
What do you mean definitive? Like what side would you pick?
I mean, we're all talking about the Germans here, right?
We all know what we're talking about.
Southern accent.
We don't have to skirt around the issue here. Stop beating around the bush, man. The Nazis were.
No, but no, you're not wrong. Whenever, you know, we're debating whether to send the girls back to school. You know, and it's like, what the? They're not. What the fuck are they missing here? You know, like exactly what's going on. You know,
they're missing word searches and.
Oh God.
Bill Nye the Science Guy or Magic School Bus usually.
Dude, I should become a teacher.
All right, kids. Today we're learning
Slip LSD and some fucking milk or something. But no.
Counterculture 101, man.
Oh, you got the corduroy jacket, the long hair, blue jeans.
You know, a college professor is just a person who just never wanted to fucking leave college.
I fucking hate college professors.
They're great.
Let's talk about
Van Wilder.
Well, in like college, like the professors are so institutionalized.
Yeah.
You know, and then they're cramming all this stuff down your throat.
Yeah, this Marxism.
Yeah. Fucking.
Usually it was down the girls' throats to get A's.
Yeah. Sorry. Maybe some hot takes here tonight.
Yeah, that's what he would tell the girls.
So yeah, we're being dumbed down.
I feel sharp as hell, August.
I know, because you're taking alpha brain stimulants.
Yeah, the Dr. Hogwash is actually Joe Rogan. He is live in the studio.
Joe Brogan.
Brogan.
Joe Grogan. I don't know.
Joe Groban.
Joe Groban. So
Going dry here,
Jujitsu
guys.
up.
all right, he's gonna go get more whiskey.
I may just go get a bottle and stuff.
You should just get a bottle. You're gonna need it, Cody, for yourself.
Yeah, I may.
I have to stay sober still.
Do you?
Well, yeah, because like I gotta run this.
I gotta
thing.
push buttons.
He's gotta push buttons.
I gotta do these
man.
knobs. I just gotta press that button right there.
Full disclosure, your brother was drunk for a long time doing sound. It
Yeah.
doesn't take much.
It turned out great though, Cody.
So
I didn't actually record that last one. Can we do that again?
like 2 hours.
I didn't know that. I remember I was pissed. You gonna cut me off here?
No,
Oh,
I just forgot that I have sound.
Samples. You have samples.
Did you actually load samples in?
No, these are preloaded, so I
Jesus.
forget.
So you could
what they
have
are.
anything in there.
Yeah, don't press that one just yet. That's the intro. That's like 2 minutes long.
Fucking Jews. Killing Jews. Oh God, went too far.
And that's all.
And there we go. Hey, well, let's just
What's that? I can't actually hear it. Let's see. Where is my?
Wait, can you not really?
I
You
cannot
can't hear
it.
that?
Yeah, I cannot hear.
Oh,
that.
that's hilarious. Then don't even worry about it.
Hello. I like it.
All
There's
right.
Arsenio Hall right there. Yeah, boys with toys.
Honey, I'm pregnant.
Oh.
I'm gonna go through with the abortion. Yeah, this is not good, especially when I start loading up custom fucking samples. Oh God.
Turn the frogs gay.
When are we gonna start talking about hermaphroditical frogs?
That's not funny. That wasn't a joke. God damn it. Somebody turn this goddamn drum machine off.
Ram shot. Okay, we're maybe going overboard with this.
I'm dying.
Hey, we're gonna need that one later.
I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Okay, so we need to press that button whenever somebody brings up a good topic or like a good side note.
Yes.
So remember, kids, at home, if you hear the magic word conspiracy
Jews.
theory,
To always be aware.
they're
The
always,
horns.
they're always around you, looking for your windows, trying to take your money.
Stealing your gold.
There's a fucking delay. Okay, so these two other samples, I don't know what they are. So so Evan, you want to tell us a joke?
A Jew.
I gotta get some water.
This is a tough crowd, man. Okay, we should probably stop fucking with these samples. Let's just remember that.
one for Cody
yeah.
to leave.
See you later. We're taking a break. We just gotta remember that one. Just gotta remember that one right there. So this is not good.
No, this is wonderful.
This is not good.
Wait, so if I don't... It's the best.
I think there's actually like 3 sample banks in this, so we can go through like. So there should be like 24 samples technically.
Oh, because you can change the...
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
I think so, if I remember correctly. So that's exciting, folks. That means we can, like, you know, I could probably just put like a sample on here. It's just like a snuff film audio. You know, just like play them classics.
You are golden, Pony Boy.
Damn, son, where'd you find this? That was pretty good.
We had a black man in the studio for 2 seconds. And then
It
Cody
was
kicked
created
him
by
out.
Honky,
Honky.
DJ Hayes. Oh no. Oh no. What's wrong, Evan? What are you doing? What are you
Is that
doing?
from Midsommar?
No, I was just testing.
Yeah.
I still haven't seen that one.
No shit.
Or I haven't seen Hereditary.
What the fuck's wrong with you, you
What is this
dumbass
fucking
ape?
guy?
Fucking idiot, motherfucker. God damn, you should have been aborted when you were a kid.
They
After
tried.
your-
That's why I am how I am.
Oh, I see. Okay.
You know, I don't know if Mandy's gonna be. Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, Dr. Hogwash is back.
That was a little late.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I don't know if Mandy's gonna listen to this or not, but just so she knows, I'm drinking Michener's American right now.
Mandy won't listen to this.
Probably not.
Women don't listen to shit like this.
Who's
Because they
Mandy?
get too wet.
Who's Mandy?
Yeah, who's Mandy? Who are you talking about?
Huh? Oh, we use her fake name.
You mean Mandy from Beep
Mandy
On
from
Beep
HR
Street.
Beep.
on Beep Street in Beep Town, 65618.
No, but I really don't know the Mandy you guys are talking about. Is there someone I'm missing?
Mandy Jenkins from high school. Remember, I had a crush on her
Yeah, you crushed her.
with my dick.
No, with your BMW.
Oh, I forgot. I was yeah. I was drunk on prom night and she was in the road.
You ran into a human being.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm late.
Just go on to case.net and you find it. I got exonerated.
I have an interesting record.
Really?
Yes.
You want
Yeah.
to go into it, or you want to just keep on?
We could just keep going down the rabbit hole. Maybe
Okay.
after that bottle's done, we can talk about it.
Okay. All right. So, here's another basic bitch one. Roswell.
So
Don't tie it to the R word.
in
Rape.
So indirect of Roswell, there's been a lot of interesting things happen. I've actually just finishing the 37th Parallel book on extraterrestrials and stuff. It's interesting, but the Bob Lazar thing is also indirectly tied to Roswell. You know, where they have was part of a team that was reverse engineering spacecraft that we had. So.
Which is badass.
You know, it's kind of funny. The next topic is Area 51, so we'll just combine those two.
Yeah.
So,
Well.
yeah.
No, I think it's very interesting. I think. Well, I mean, you've had 2 videos come from the. Now, this is a possible conspiracy within itself. So the government's released 2 videos in the past year to 2 years. You have the Tic Tac video, and then I can't remember what this latest one was called. And then them also admitting that they have technology that's not from the planet. So
Yeah, they just kind of glide over that.
yeah, well, that's
something,
the society we live in now. Is that the government is giving us UFO videos that from the Air Force and stuff like that, and it's not news.
Yep.
What the fuck?
It's just like a small press conference, and the guy's like, and on a side note here,
Yeah.
we got this footage of a UFO from a different planet using different technology. Just kind of wanted to mention that. You can look it up on our website. See you later.
Yeah. So
In a press session.
why is that? Why are they now releasing stuff that's not necessarily even old?
Because you know why? It's all Photoshop fake bullshit.
They're just saying what
They're trying to do some
get away
smoke
with.
and mirrors.
Well, that's what I don't know.
They're trying to throw you off the fucking path, man. You need to get on 4chan right now and take a look, go down the rabbit hole, man. You're not doing enough meth.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Yeah.
That's the ultimate conspiracy drug. Drinking meth and drinking meth, yeah. Drinking whiskey,
Drinking, smoking,
smoking, yeah.
caffeine.
Caffeine,
Yeah.
any type of stimulant.
Yep.
Cocaine, maybe. No, you're not rich enough to do cocaine. Well, you are, but like most conspiracy theories are not, or theorists are not. All right, so moon landing was fake.
I don't believe so.
Yeah, I mean,
What about the footage?
Of the moon landing. I never did watch that documentary on Kubrick. What was it called? Like Room 213 or 241 or something like
Yeah.
that. Where there are a lot of interesting parallels between Kubrick and just that's interesting.
They had supposedly rented in theaters. They have like flying like Peter Pan or something like that. They have like people that fly around in the theaters and stuff. There's a company specifically like one of the top companies that did theater work. Like NASA had rented stuff from them. So it's like,
Well, I think it was it was a lot of money to get there first, and obviously none of us were alive at that time, so it was very important.
Wait, you weren't alive?
No, not in 1969.
I thought you were immortal.
Oh yeah.
No.
Wait, I thought you were
I've been here
saying-
since the dawn of time. Age of Aquarius, motherfucker.
Wow. Nice.
No, but there was a lot at stake, to beat the Russians or the Soviets
Yeah.
to
Most
to the moon.
definitely.
Yeah, but I do believe we landed on the moon. It's curious.
Do you think there was something up there?
Not really.
I don't
Was there?
believe that answer.
No, really? That I don't believe that there's anything up there. There is what is that?
Dust.
There's a mountain range that is a shape of a human face. Have you seen that? Whenever the sunlight hits it just right.
Oh, I thought that was on Mars. The face of Mars.
Was that Mars?
Yeah, it was
No.
Mars.
Okay.
Yeah. That's still pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably an ancient, just a giant statue. Because that's where we came from, guys.
I think it's. I think undoubtedly we're not alone in the universe, but I think it's not in our solar system.
That goes to another question.
Mm-hmm.
We're not alone. This isn't the only. Or what about?
I think it's
This is the-
statistically fucking impossible that we're alone.
what about this is the only planet?
I think that would
I don't
be.
believe
That's actually one of the lists. Like that's actually a topic that's on one of the other lists that we are actually the only ones in the universe. Because every other civilization has either wiped themselves out.
See that I think that's interesting there.
Yeah.
So you have as far as like a riff in time, we've been around as a civilization recording our history for 10,000 years roughly.
Yeah.
So you think in the 6 billion years or whatever, or, whatever, ever long the universe has been here. So you have, that's just a little speck of time.
It's like a millisecond.
Yeah, it's just so tiny. So then you have to line up that, okay, now this civilization has been around for 300,000 years. They've advanced in technology enough to where they can now travel across the universe, and line that up with the short amount of time that we've been here. I could see where that doesn't lined up exactly, but I mean, I think it's naive to think that there's not. I mean, what is it? There are billion trillion suns.
Something like that.
Yeah, and each one of those obviously has, a solar system. And you're telling like I'm saying statistically, it's fucking impossible that we're the only ones.
I think personally, like I don't know, is I guess people who do a lot of research into it need to define like what the definition of life is, because I think people when they say like we'll find life somewhere, they're talking about like an actual like
Maybe
civilization,
bacteria, or that's,
well, yeah, that's what I think is just going to be like a lichen, like a little thing on a rock, just trying to survive. It might be just the aftermath of something bad.
It's extremely rare to be where we are, the distance from the sun that we are, the fact that we have water, all these things. That is extremely rare.
Just for us, though.
That's
like there could be things that don't need that.
That's because
you could like have possibly non-carbon based life forms that don't need the things that we do to survive. So
that's from the all those are gifts from the man upstairs, Xenu.
Zeke knew.
Yeah.
Zeke knew.
Do you got Scientology on there?
I don't. We can.
Wait, is that a conspiracy?
Oh, that's just fucking stupid.
I know
it's fun to make fun of.
Scientology is a very interesting topic, but it's kind of
it's based in science, guys. It's right there in the title.
It's,
I don't see how it can be wrong.
It's the worship of science.
Yes,
it's science fiction.
Did you ever watch the South Park episode where they they paid to get a little bit of information, whatever, and then they just outed them?
They're literally saying like they have like it's a scrolling saying this is 100% true. We are not making this up. This is what they actually believe.
What they believe.
Yeah. That is so goddamn ridiculous.
There was have you ever there was a really good documentary on Netflix like a year ago or so. And
it's like Leaving Scientology.
Yeah, Leaving Scientology. And that girl from the King of Queens or whatever was on there. Her mom's huge in it.
Yeah.
And just how much of brutes they are.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well,
they have their own like private prison on one of their fucking properties.
That's fucking.
It's crazy.
It's just most religion's a cult anyway, but that is.
Whoa, hot take.
Is it?
Hot take, man.
Is it?
Look, this is actually being broadcast on Christian.
This is on
Network
ChristianMingle.com, actually.
Christian streaming service, Christian radio.
I want 2 hot take T-shirts, right? That I can walk around. That's just like says "fuck" on them, right? One of them is all religion's a cult. The other one is defund the media.
Nice.
If you could,
yeah.
But then you have to kill the lizard people to get the media.
Right, so we're at lizard people.
We're there.
I'm trying to. I'm trying to drop it in. Actually, that's the wrong one. There we go. I'm trying to just subtly drop that in every once in a while, just to keep things fresh.
Yeah, because all these other ones are pretty. All these other ones are.
I don't know why. I don't know why we're going down this line. Let's just get into lizard people.
Brand flake.
No. There's.
Here.
Look. Here's the thing. I wrote this fucking list. Took me an hour, so we're gonna go down the fucking list.
Nope.
We got to pad this out, man. We're at 47 minutes, and we haven't even been halfway through the first list. And that's all, folks. No.
We should have never started pushing those buttons.
I don't know what you're saying about Jews.
And that's all the time we have, folks. I want to thank all our sponsors for sponsoring.
Jews Magazine.
Man, why are we railing? Just my apologies.
Look, we all love you. It's just that you're an easy target for some reason. Throughout history,
You
I guess.
abandoned Jesus.
Yeah, you fucking crucified him.
Big.
That's not even a conspiracy. That's in the book. Jesus
100%
Christ,
truth.
literally. Well, anyways, let's just get back to it. Vaccinations.
I don't have a real strong opinion there.
That's a slippery slope.
Cody, were you vaccinated
Yes.
throughout your entire life? Have you had one recently?
No, I have not.
Have you had a tetanus shot recently?
No, I have not. Silencing my phone.
Put this close to my face here, so it,
I haven't. No, what so the conspiracy there is that it gives, that's what's raising the autism rates and stuff like that is because of vaccinations and stuff.
I think what's raising the autism rates is the internet. That's what did it to me.
Yeah.
Look at me.
Yeah.
That's Downs.
With my wife being in the medical field, she'd probably slap me if I said, yeah, vaccinations are stupid.
Wow.
Now, has she slapped you before, Cody?
Only when I ask.
Oh.
Okay, moving on. Do you think fluoride in the water is a good thing or a bad thing?
Of course, it makes our teeth nice and clean. That's right.
I have well water that is not got fluoride in it. So. Tastes delicious.
Yeah,
But you see all those little things floating around in it right there?
Yeah, it's going to be
That
kidney
is
stones.
the hermaphroditical frog juice right there.
Oh, nice. You put that in the water yourself, or
I just have a whole colony of
frogs living there?
hermaphroditical frogs in my well.
That's pretty cool. Can we open it up and see? Actually, I see the well out there with the little, like, crank in the bucket.
The frog on the way here.
Yeah, dude, we saw that frog.
There's a stone frog.
You know that giant stone frog in that one highway?
on 65. Just random frogs sitting out in the middle of the.
Yeah.
So my thought is that at nighttime it comes to life and has to eat a
children.
child, so it can protect Springfield.
Well, it's not doing very well.
Springfield's fucked up.
I was gonna say it's not good. It's not doing its job. It doesn't have any children to eat, I guess.
All right.
Dude, no shit. One time I was in town and I saw
So,
a guy
kid getting
fucking
eaten.
chasing a kid down the street with a fucking bat. Get out of here, you fucking kid. He got out of I don't know what the fuck was going on. The kid was fast, though. He was not catching that kid.
Was he
Jewish.
Jewish?
We're so getting fired.
Hey,
It's all
I don't
good.
think you have any bosses, do you? Oh, you mean like your bosses that are Jews that are in charge of your work?
And
That
the
will listen
media.
to this.
The ones who own everything.
That's not
not-
going to get
okay,
old.
that-
I'll
look,
tell you that right now.
Let's just be real. That's a compliment. It's a compliment. They own everything. It's good. It's a good thing. I like it.
I don't know where my fucking bank's at. I got a little bit in me. Just enough.
I can see
Yeah.
the nose. All right, so enough of that Jewry. That's not a term you should use in everyday conversation, but
Yeah, we saw Jury here.
Jewry? A jury? All right, so Operation Paperclip. Speaking of World War II fun,
So Operation. Oh, sorry, too far away. Paperclip is where we're bringing back the German scientists.
yeah.
To it's real.
Yeah. Do
You
you have any other deeper theories into it, or have you really looked into it at all?
I mean a little bit.
Did you get the fucking
discount.
memo
Yeah.
that I sent you 2 weeks
I
ago?
don't- no,
when
I
we
didn't.
booked you.
Oh.
We're not sending the goddamn check if you don't know the material.
Hey, I asked for like a checklist here so I could have just information prepared and ready to go.
Prepared. I got this off at Fox News.
No, I some of these things would probably I just take them as hard, stone cold facts. So I don't think there's.
Yeah, that one's pretty boring. Let's just fucking skip that shit.
Well, actually,
Well, I mean,
Shut up, Evan.
no,
we-
you do not tell me. I heard that the project or whatever paperclip, that was still being used throughout the 90s and early 2000s
God
on
damn
Microsoft
it.
Word.
God damn it. Fucking- I knew
So
this.
there was a little paperclip.
You took my
thing.
goddamn joke. You took my goddamn joke. Clippy is not part. He wasn't a Nazi, okay?
Clippy is a Nazi.
Was that the little guy you asked the
Yeah.
questions to?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's a paperclip. He's
He
a
was
total
not.
Nazi, and so anytime you'd ask him
No.
a question, he'd keep it
Those
tracked.
photos of him in front of Auschwitz are fake. Those are lies.
He
That's
was.
his
He's been
great-grandfather.
there this entire time. Everyone knows that Clippy was actually a Jewish experiment.
What were
They
some
took
of
a
the
Jew and turned him
what was
into
some
a
of the
paperclip.
technology that came from that? Some of the things that came from that.
6 million last year.
No, paperclip was after the war.
You mean?
Like okay, so okay, we can't talk like okay, so was it
microprocessor stuff of that nature?
so like is the question like was it
atomic
ethical
bomb.
to do that?
that was just
if
an
we didn't-
interesting
if we
topic.
didn't take
can
him-
pass that one.
no,
That's
I mean
not
I
really-
think that you could debate that.
If we didn't take him, the Russians would have taken him.
Yeah, I think that was more of it.
Well, I think it happened both ways, So,
get some,
but
we
I
get
think
some.
we
We got the better ones.
It must be really like fun to be like at the Nuremberg trials, and then like your friend, just because he's smart, gets to get away with gassing people, and since you're a dumb soldier or not,
Who was,
dumb Nazi soldier.
Who was the big fat fuck that was at the Nuremberg trials?
Winston Churchill.
Me
No. He was probably there, but he survived them.
smoking a cigar, like let's hang these fuckers.
Oh, no.
yes.
It was,
yes.
who was, it's like Wilhelm.
We will fight on
Jesus.
the beaches.
I don't know what, like, it got gory.
Goring.
Goering, I think is who
Goering.
you're saying, but he was the,
I don't see a lot of fat Nazis.
no, he was,
Well, nowadays I do, but like not like back then though.
no.
Was he?
God damn it.
See, I think the
What-
more interesting things is actually like the trials after the Nuremberg trials, like the ones that were held in like Israel, like the Nazi hunters.
Mm-hmm. What was that movie that came out recently about that?
Nazi hunter.
I think there's a show about it.
What?
On Amazon Prime.
Oh yes, I know what you're talking about.
Nazi hunting.
Indiana Jones.
Yeah. I think so.
He's my hero. You know, all I wanted to do was fight crime in, Egypt.
Man, I
And a
gotta say,
fedora
this,
and a leather jacket.
the next
and-
topic is going to be great because it's a very boomer-centric conspiracy theory. We're not going to just say it just yet, but it's a very...
The spin doctors were overrated.
Is it the JFK assassination?
No, it's not. It's chemtrails.
That's
I always see old people bitching about those. I don't see really new people.
There is a little bit of noise behind that, right? Because the plane shouldn't produce. There's something to that.
Yeah.
I'd never really bought into it though.
That's all this stuff is tier 1 shit. You know.
Trying to find out which one this fat fuck that they hung here. But no, yeah, some of those that's like baseline InfoWar type stuff. Right
Yeah,
there.
that's like Facebook level.
You know what is a conspiracy
Yeah. What?
is how it's not a conspiracy. It's really happening. Is how baby boomers are ruining social media.
No, they really
They
Remember when-
fucked it up. They don't understand like the power, I guess, of it or whatever. So they like have all these fucking hot takes and like all this shit. They think everybody wants to fucking know that you support Trump or do like fucking Black lives matter, all lives matter, and all this shit. And oh god.
But they don't do anything themselves.
No,
They just
that's,
have to like tell the world.
Well, they just like drop it there and walk away, and then I don't know. It's just
let's just be. I'm not going to beat around the bush. Boomers ruin everything. Let's just be real. I mean, yeah, granted they're my parents' age, but it is what it is. But like, let's see, any type of outdoor activity, they'll have like I don't know, some stupid fifth wheel RV type thing that booms music. Any type of ice lake.
I went like camping with the girls down at
All boomers like to do is just get drunk,
fucking south of Chadwick.
just like me.
Beaver,
Huh?
Beaver Lake.
No. It's Mark Twain Forest over. But anyway, yeah. So we were there and we just had a tent and stuff. And these, yeah, exactly. Fucking huge fifth wheels, these fucking razors and dirt bikes. And I love dirt bikes and that shit or whatever. But I'm trying to tree knock and get fucking Sasquatch up in there to cook me breakfast. And these motherfuckers are so, yeah.
Won't you give me 3 steps? Give me 3 steps, mister.
No, yeah, they
Walker, Texas.
literally. Facebook. I remember when back in the day, Facebook was fun. You could post anything on there. Now it's just like,
Yeah, what
here's
happened
a
to the
picture
porn?
of my grandson, and then a hot take on.
Hey, I think your grandson's gay.
Can you do that? Can you just like?
You can start trolling.
I'm gonna go to the internet. I bet you I can find one and fucking
Trolling
no
people?
time.
Yeah.
Just something stupid.
Like
Just go to Yahoo Questions.
boomer tier memes are always the best, just because they're just like
The memes, yes, yeah.
just because they're like not funny, but in a way they are funny because they're just so like out of sync.
Despicable Me, more like Despicable Meme. And then it has a minion that's black.
You know, there was one time
Hashtag Black Lives Matter.
I was on vacation and I came back to my office, and this one chick who didn't really want to work would sorry, she did work. She worked on the board, like the board in like the break room. And
She
like,
worked on the board?
Yeah, she would like.
Oh, she like fixed it up.
She would like put like fun stuff on, or fun stuff,
Festive
stuff. And one time I came back from vacation, and she like made everybody a minion, and I was on there, and I like ripped it down. She's like, man, I don't know. Of course, she was a dumb fuck from Arkansas. Oh, get over there. Whoops. She was a good person from Arkansas, and she's like, man, I don't know who took your minion. I'm like, I don't know. It's a mystery to all.
I bet it was a minion.
Yeah. I don't know how it ended up in the parking lot, burnt to a crisp.
I think the best thing I've seen of you was it's a picture of Aquaman with your face perfectly
That was good
placed
stuff.
down there.
Yeah. I'm gonna miss that art department. All right.
Oh,
Sorry,
here's a hot political take for you. Right?
all right.
So 2 days after the 9/11 attack, Donald Trump was at Ground Zero with hundreds of workers who he probably didn't pay, that he paid out of his own pocket to help find and identify victims. This was much before he was even thinking of running for president. He's always been a patriot and has always loved our country.
Oh. That's good, man.
Yeah, I needed that. I needed to know that.
Yeah.
I'm happy now to hear that.
I'm glad that your grandmother's friend could share that with us.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've filtered these people out over. That's why it took me so long. But like over time, I filtered all that shit out. But
The
it
funniest
doesn't. It still turtle float to the top every once in a while.
the funniest ones are the women in the nursing home that my grandma's at. Some of them still have access to internet and will be on Facebook. And so there is a post that someone like shared. It was one of my dad's friends posted. It was like someone doing pottery, and they're like sitting at a table in like groups of like people, and like she's like making a penis out of clay, and
What could go wrong?
it was something about me and me at the rest home I'm in 20 years or something like that, and one of the old women that we used to know that's in the rest home commented like, we do this in the nursing home. It's not that fun. And then she commented again, sometimes it's fun, but like has no idea that the actual picture is a penis. So she's just like, yeah, we do this at the nursing home. Like,
Maybe you do. Maybe the end looks brighter than we thought.
Yeah.
I'd like a glass of warm milk. I'll get you a nice glass.
Shut the fuck up. My fingers hurt. What's that, Deary? My fingers hurt. Oh, well, now your back's going to hurt because you just pulled landscaping duty. Anybody else's fingers hurt? Didn't think so.
All right.
That's you if you worked in the nursing home.
That's my role one day.
Hey guys, how's it going today? I'm your new assistant. We're gonna have a little bit of a change of pace around here. This is actually gonna be a work camp now. So
The most unproductive work camp. of all
Yeah.
time.
yeah, you guys are really bad about assembling motherboards. We should have just let those Asian guys do it.
I've lost my pants.
You'll lose a lot more. All right, CIA drug trafficking. Good thing or bad thing?
I mean,
And why haven't they trafficked to me?
Eventually you just got to say the government's going to make all the right decisions. Just put your trust into what they do, Augie.
Yeah, just listen. Just follow.
Just let them traffic drugs. I got to think there's some sort of end game with that, So, they're playing chess. We're watching checkers.
Listen, you're supposed to be scared. You're supposed to be scared and frightened and only listen. You only listen and do what
not.
you're told. Be very scared, though. Always be scared and worried.
Okay.
Uncle Sam wants you
Uncle Sam. Oh.
to be scared and worried and to
Oh.
just listen and follow.
Bring me your kids.
Join the army.
And I proudly stand up.
If you join the army, that means your kids will be less defensible. They're at home with your wife.
Oh, God.
Send him to the Navy so he can marry
Jesus.
Davy.
Jesus Christ.
I'm just referencing the child sex trafficking.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, didn't know if that was obvious or not.
Child sex trafficking, everybody. Spooky stuff. Good thing I don't look like a child. Evan does though.
You kinda
That's
look
what.
That's what's good
That's why I
about it.
gotta
boy.
have
Yeah.
some facial hair.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm a real boy now.
I'm a real boy.
I'm a big man. Look at me. Sorry.
It's me. I'm Mickey. Huh?
All right. FEMA camps. That's always a fun one. That's kind of another boomer one. Well, not really boomer one, but like
Yeah, it's that same kind of
FEMA camps are something you talk about with some guy at a gas station who's in line with you, and he just kind of goes off on a tangent. Like, yeah, man, they're setting up them goddamn FEMA camps. You're like, yeah.
I tell you
bro.
what, if they start setting up a FEMA camp like outside of Springfield, I would be getting nervous. I really would.
Well,
Yeah.
you guys have any job openings?
Huh?
FEMA camps?
FEMA camps? Yeah.
Yes.
Can I
I want to be the guard.
Can I have the gun?
No. Yes. I think there's something there. I
There's
think
something sinister
Yes,
there.
I-
There's something kind of okay.
Yeah, that is one that I think's interesting. Man, it's been a while since
I think it's just been poorly promoted. It's always promoted by like
the conspiracy's been poorly promoted.
yeah,
or-
it's always promoted by like your basic bitch conspiracy theorists. Like you're very
it does. It takes about 30 minutes worth of homework
like
to like
the
know
FEMA
everything
yeah,
about it.
The FEMA
probably.
camps are like the fucking. It's like that weird guy at work. Who like come up to your cubicle and go like, "Hey man, have you heard?"
But
about
that
those
all
FEMA
the thing with that is that all filters back into
easily accessible. That's good. It's like a level 1 conspiracy.
But it all filters back into heavier shit, right? That's the
Oh,
sort
yeah,
of
yeah,
things.
yeah.
That's the sort of things that gets people interested.
It gets people hooked. You got to give them that little bit, and then they start coming back for more and more and more. And the next thing you know, they have an addiction problem. And then,
Well,
next
we
thing
could
you
walk this back to the lizard people real fucking quick.
There you go, folks.
No, but I mean, if you subscribe to that, you talk about New World Orders,
Dude,
Bilderberg, all that
I'm
sort of
subscribed
stuff.
to all them magazines.
Yeah,
And all them sites, them websites. I got a paid membership of Godlight Productions,
And TMZ.
Vice
Vice.
out there doing it for us, guys.
Yeah, man. They're
Bringing the truth home.
bringing the truth home. Yeah,
Bringing the troops home.
bringing the troops home. That's what we want. That's what Trump's gonna do.
Trump's going to bring the troops home, and then we're going to have the war here. That's exactly what he wants. Finally, we get to have some holidays.
Finally, we don't see.
our
That's the thing.
troops.
Like I hate foreign wars. We need to get out of foreign wars. We need domestic wars.
We need to.
okay?
You know what?
Listen,
That's a platform right there.
That's a
Imagine-
Megadeth. That's a Megadeth song
Why-
right now.
wives-
Domestic wars.
wives and kids, they can actually have birthday parties and holidays with their husband and father. And he just has to, he wakes up in the morning, grabs his briefcase, he drives to war, then he can come back if he survived the day. I mean, it'd be great.
But I tell you what, if we're going to do that, let's get like the early World War II, like Russian,
Yeah,
like that philosophy.
gotcha. Where we're just
You know,
gonna.
like
Everyone
two
wears
guys,
suits.
one gun.
I think thankfully with the United States of America, we don't. It's gonna be. There's a lot more guns. People buy a lot
So
of
the
guns.
Japanese said there was a gun behind every blade of grass. That's why they did invade.
I'm not gonna do
I
a Japanese
don't have a
impression.
Japanese accent. We can do Japanese orgasms, but not. No, I think it's
I was going to say, never mind. Never mind.
You know what you need is you need a orgasm sample.
I'll get one of like a Japanese woman, like where it's
Wait,
really
like the noise it
uncomfortable and
makes,
kind of
like
weird.
when your dick makes it like the the Spider-Man noise.
Actually, I have the perfect orgasm sound, and it's not even an orgasm. It's just you're just gonna pull your dick out and like make one real quick.
And Evan's dick's on the table.
make one real quick. We can just do a live edit real quick.
Hold on, let me.
Yeah, yep.
Yeah, dude. Hey. Yeah, dude. Let's see it.
That is a creepy penis.
You know, why is there spikes on there, and why is it green? Oh my God, are you a reptile?
I think you need a fucking shot, dude. Maybe penicillin shot will do you good.
Yeah. I don't have service here, so I can't pull it up. So never mind. Yeah, play that.
That's a personal video, I believe.
Is it a
There.
voicemail.
That was the wrong one. Never mind. Back to August.
Well, on the news today, yeah, no, it's great. Yeah, I failed to bring up my my example, sadly. Unless, let's see here. That's like my MK Ultra like callback. That's what makes me go and kill people.
So is MK Ultra second tier or is that third tier?
It's like in two. You know, obviously MK Ultra should be on third tier, but I don't know why I put it on first tier.
Oh, you got it on first tier.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
We'll just, you know, we'll save that for later.
You might want to answer that.
It's not my phone though. It's yours. It's coming from your channel. I think there's
Coming from inside the house.
I think there's a ghost in your house.
That's my wife.
Guys, it's
Oh, nah, that's all good.
no, it's worse. It's a cat.
It can be like that movie where like you're actually dead and there's not a ghost.
Oh,
You do look. They
what
have
was
a
that,
Bruce Willis
Willis?
vibe.
Yeah.
Sixth Sense.
Sixth Sense,
yeah,
yeah.
Sixth Sense. I had a lady one time come up and say, "Oh my God, I thought that was Bruce Willis coming up to my door."
And then
Just punch her in the face.
She was very disappointed.
you should have been like,
Why would Bruce Willis be driving the truck?
sorry, things have kind of
Weird shit happens, man.
turned south for
Yeah,
me.
my $1 million career I just gambled it all away.
I actually stole this truck. I don't work for UPS. I just got bored.
I just got bored. I know I'm gonna get away with it. All right, so, but yeah, it looks like crop circles is next topic, but that's like not even a conspiracy. This is a topic.
Yeah.
That's not a good one. That's off the tier 1 list. That's tier 0.
Take it down.
That's something that I read about when I was a kid in the library.
Is that
at
even
school.
happening anymore?
No.
I don't know.
Yes, it is happening.
Is
In
it?
mine,
It
crop circles
usually
in my mind.
happens during the month of October. During the month of October, people have noticed in most cornfields they have some odd shape, and a lot of people are gathering, usually on weekends.
It's corn maze.
Corn days, spelled with a Z.
Guys, we need to call the president. We need to let him know we figured this out.
Guys,
just cracked
we
the
just
fucking case.
no. I think actually crop circles are
Gay.
gay / lame / not real.
Those are the aliens that are just kind of like, hey, y'all, can we go see the humans?
Those
Like,
are the artistic.
You know,
We need
you know
to-
what is interesting though. I mean, that does like the Nazca lines.
Well, that stuff is
So like,
interesting.
well, that's obviously real. Like
that actually took time to do.
time to do, but like, why did they do that? You know, and you know, so that's kind of like reversing the subject a little bit. Us communicating.
No, that's
back.
good. Like that's a better topic than boring old crop circles. Something we
Yeah.
learned about in reading
Signs.
stupid, yeah, signs and
That's a good movie though. I like that.
It was a good one. That one terrified me as a kid.
yeah.
Yes.
Here's your
Especially,
sign.
like-
I love
yeah.
that part of the movie.
That's how it ends. It's just billing ball.
Hey, I'm the least popular of the blue collar comedy tour.
He's got to suck dick in the back just to get his third act.
Ron White has. All right.
Listen, I'm not opposed to a man sucking my dick, but you keep your pants on, damn it. I'll give you my tater salad.
I'm not gonna look. Here's the thing. I'm not gonna look you in the eye. Okay. I'm not gonna give you that. I'm not gonna give you that opportunity. Okay. That's my blue comedy tour.
We just started-
fan service or fan fiction thing I wrote back when I was a kid. I had
Erotic,
a really weird
erotic blue collar fan fiction.
yeah.
Guys, Larry the
That's a
Cable Guy's
conspiracy
here.
right there. Larry the Cable Guy's here in the corner. Larry, what are you doing?
Hey, y'all, I brought some Prilosec here now, and I just going to say now, I drove my four-wheeler over here, so...
From Montana? Or Minnesota? I can't remember where he's from. He's not from the South. Let's just say that.
He's from Florida.
He's not from Florida.
I think so.
He's from like Minnesota.
He might... I think he's from, like, Minnesota, but then moved to Florida to start his stand-up stuff.
Whatever. It's all good.
No, it's not. He's terrible. He's the worst.
At least he made money.
He made millions.
Makes money. I
He
guess
was
still
making like
making
half
money.
$1 million to do a stadium Like, what was
How
that?
much did he make to make
Juanita
Cars?
K?
Cars, the movie, the Pixar movie. How much money did he?
Too much. He made way too much on that.
This guy's like a shitload of money.
Any Disney.
Yeah.
All right. The next topic is Larry the Cable Guy is actually
It's actually a reptilian.
actually no, it's Larry the Cable Guy and the Blue Collar Comedy Tour are actually CIA operatives trying to dumb down America so they can take us over slowly.
I don't care who you are. That's funny.
That's actually one that I personally subscribe to. You know,
Oh, I do too.
it's my favorite one. So.
Dude, she's drinking the whiskey over there.
Yeah, what the heck? Hey, you shouldn't drink that. It leads
Not till you're 13.
Say, hey, not that bottle. Yeah, that
Yeah,
you can take that one.
That one, yeah, that one's fine.
Yeah, that's look. Just save a little bit for me. You can drink the Evan Williams. I don't care about that.
As long as it's not Jack Daniels.
Wife's bringing in a case of Corona. I don't know what the hell's going on.
She's down to party.
She's here for the party. All right, what do you got, Augie?
All right, peak oil.
Peak oil. I guess I don't even know what that is.
That's awesome.
Well, let's hear it.
There's only so much oil in the world, and we're gonna run out.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize it was called peak oil.
Yeah. What do you think about that?
Well,
You think that's
I
true?
mean, that's
it's a finite resource.
well, yeah.
Dinosaurs.
How long does it take?
Dinosaur bones.
How long does it take to, like, for the Earth to produce a gallon of oil?
Millions of years.
I mean,
Yeah, millions.
it's some. I mean, it's a long time, right?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
I think it's literally like a million, like it's like and a half or something
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah. No, that's right. Yeah.
Guys, this podcast
Hey,
has been great.
Hey, can I go back and reference something before that we
Yeah.
talked
Call
about?
back, everybody. We got a call back.
Okay, go for it, Cody. That's a long sample. Yeah.
I believe we were talking about something that was referred to as 9/11
Oh, never mind.
and the Forever War,
Yeah.
and the fact that aliens are on the planet.
We gotta get a better spooky sample.
I think that's pretty good.
I mean, that's a good. All right.
Yeah,
So- Yeah.
it has to be, right? I mean, it is a finite resource. I mean,
we're gonna
like,
run out soon.
what on earth isn't?
love?
Children.
Jesus.
Those go hand in hand.
Lame answer.
I hate love. In fact, I wish it didn't exist.
Man, love sucks.
No, love her.
Love hurts.
Love. That's my favorite. Is that Fog Hat? I think that's
Did
Fog
love
Hat.
hurts?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I think they do.
Probably fucking Nazareth. God, there were some bad bands.
Yeah, whatever. Like, anyways.
Do you have like a death metal and lizard people connection anywhere on that list?
No. What kind of no? Yeah, okay, yeah. Here, I'll just create one real quick. I'll just create a fake conspiracy theory so you can talk about it. Is there a connection between the death metal genre? I know, like, obviously there's going to be, like, some, like, album covers and album titles, album, or album, like, not stories, what's the word? Concepts.
Mm-hmm.
But I think if, like, I think if reptilians were going to, like, take over one genre, it wouldn't be death metal.
It wouldn't be the least popular genre of music.
I wouldn't say death metal is like the least popular.
Everybody-
I will
Yeah, but,
say,
like,
like
do you ever like
I don't.
just?
I don't sit there and listen to death metal. I do sit there and listen to death metal, but I don't think about like how
I love showing people death metal that I know will hate it.
you're just like somebody we knew or we know.
It brings me great joy. I do it at work all the time.
I did force my mom to listen to Cannibal Corpse one time. I was driving her around because her car was in the shop, and I was just like, "Yeah, I'm going to listen to some tunes." She's like, "Okay," and I was just like, I put on Hammer Smashed Face, and she's like, "What is this?" I'm like, "It's Cannibal Corpse."
Yeah.
She's like, "Why are you listening to this?" And I'm like, "Well, because I can.
'Cause I worship
and
the
I like
devil."
this music." And she's like, "Well, can we listen to like something like like Van Halen?" I'm like, "No, we're not doing coke in my car, so we're not going to listen."
What
to
if she
fucking
would have
Van
said,
Halen."
"Can we listen to something more like Mayhem?"
That's not my mom. Let's just be real.
No, I was at work the other day and I was
The heaviest thing that she listens to is probably is Motley Crue. That's probably the most heavy thing she listened to back in the
So
day.
I read all the
Iron
songs.
Maiden scares her.
He's not gonna let me talk.
Okay,
here.
I'm sorry. Go for it.
I read all the song titles off a Cannibal Corpse album. I can't remember which one it was at work the other day, just for, like I Come Blood, stuff like that.
Yeah, good, cool, fun stuff.
Classics.
Play them.
And she's
I
like,
need that.
Is
scene.
that one of those screamo bands you listen to?
Dude, I hate that
I
fucking
want
word.
to be fucking. I'm gonna shoot myself in the head. That's what I'm gonna do. Anyway, but what was the oil? How did we get on death metal?
You said that you were hoping that there was a connection between death metal
Death metal
and
and reptilians.
lizard people and I've been here at the Collins house for 40 years. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, I did a bad intro for that. It's so weird here in the Collins. It's Collins house, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, Collinsport.
In the Collinsport. I've been here for only 2 months.
Collins.
And Count Barnabas has been nice to me. Or what's his first name?
Barnabas.
Just Barnabas.
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 Mario. Luigi Mario. That's great. That is so great. Barnabas. It sounds like some sort of like bad detective name. All right, Barnabas and Barnabas is here.
You remember the Halloween party when I was out at the Southern Lawyer? Yeah. Now I'll say my name is Barnabas. Would you mind stepping into my bourgeois?
These fine fellows were just out on the town drinking, having a good time. College. He's just trying to defend every bad.
So instead
these
of
boys,
at that
Boys are
party,
innocent. They were just having fun.
instead of August trying to get some ass,
I
we
was-
stood there for an hour and a half and did Southern Lawyer impersonations.
Outside in the cold.
Yeah, you, me, and Evan for like an hour and a half. I'll say it was like Foghorn Leghorn hour.
Nothing will get you pussy like making yourself laugh.
it does.
I don't know how I've ever found a woman, to be honest with you. Because those are the things I do.
Because love exists. Yeah, that's
Be
a
funny.
good conspiracy. Why do I like sit in my apartment and make myself laugh? Like,
Because you're trying to get pussy.
yeah, I'm trying to get my own pussy.
Yeah,
Well, anyways,
kind of got off the rails.
yeah,
on that one.
Bohemian Grove. That's we already covered that.
Yeah,
That's
so.
we all know what they do there. They have fun. They pal around.
Did you listen to the last I think it was last podcast. Did episode? I don't think it was exclusively about Bohemian Grove, but it was about whenever they actually had indicted people over the child sex ring and the kid.
Oh,
he wasn't a
the
kid
government.
anymore. Yeah,
Yeah.
But he took the stand, and his statement. Have you ever heard that?
Have not
It will fucking make you just shiver.
really.
Yeah.
Child sex ring.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's what it's about.
So what's he saying? Just like disturbing shit they did to him, or what?
He was just saying I was fun. I had a fun time. We listened.
I don't think I want to go there. It's that bad.
Yeah, we'll just
We'll do that after.
yeah. We're
Like
not
it's
gonna do that.
fucked up.
Jesus.
Yeah.
We're gonna have you. We're gonna print it off, and we're gonna make you read it in a goofy voice. Not like
Like
that.
Goofy.
Gosh, murder. And then I had to. Okay. And then he put it up my butt.
Hey, put it in my butt.
Gosh, Mickey was watching. Disney's gonna sue us.
It was Petey.
Max, why'd you bring him over?
Dad.
So Mickey's talking to his lawyer, and he's like, "Hey, I got to get a fucking divorce from Minnie, right?"
Look, I want some
And
tighter shit.
and the lawyer's like, "Look, this is a bad idea." Mickey, he's like, "No, somebody got a Mickey." Like, "Oh no, I want to do it."
No, Mickey's a bitch.
No. So he's like, "No, I want to go through with the divorce." And he's like, "You can't divorce Minnie because she's crazy." I didn't say she was crazy. I said she was fucking goofy.
Yeah, no, yeah, we have a sound effect for that. Why the fuck? That's man, that's a good joke. I'm gonna use that.
Because she's very
I'm
crazy.
gonna use that at parties.
That's a goofy orgasm, right there.
Did I ever tell you about the time one of my ex-girlfriends
Oh no.
Easy, thin ice, thin ice.
Personal.
It was one of the funniest times. The very seldom time we did have sex.
Oh, I know which one.
She
That's depressing.
she was giving me a straight face, Cody, and she goes, "I want you to goof all over me."
Oh, and that's when you pull your pants out, zip it, and walk out the front door.
No, I went.
Gorsh. That's fucked up, man.
That was the funniest thing, and I was like, "You can never do that to me again," because that was so funny. But no, please. The level that she had her face was like just so like
I want you to
like naughty and just like
goof on me.
Yeah, it's goof. So anytime you're like,
You sure you just didn't hear misunderstood like goosh?
no. It's something we had talked about.
There'd be no way. Like
we had talked about it before about
16.
like, oh, I can't wait to goof all over you, and like.
So you were fucking around whenever you're saying that.
No, I mean before we were actually having sex, it was just something funny that we had thought about, which is like.
So was she like? Was that like a sinister joke on her part?
It was just like her being like an inside joke, but she actually said it while we were having sex. Like,
you know what? I now have a lot of respect for this woman. That's not
actually,
easy to do.
Yeah, I was gonna say
that's good on her.
It takes
It was
balls
good.
for her to like. You know.
on me.
Now, next time you're making sweet, passionate love,
I want you
have
to
to
bring
go
over your friends, so it'll be a goof troop. Dad, I can't do a Max.
Dad, none of my friends.
Well,
How the fuck did we get on this? Oh, Bohemian Grove. That's right.
yeah, we're talking about
Coming on, kids.
We're just talking about like human sex or child sex trafficking.
trafficking.
You know?
Well,
Wait.
Can I have some more?
Yeah, there we go.
yeah. I just talked some. What you know? What's started to become popular recently is the Hollywood child sex traffic ring. You know, like that's
Aren't they one of the
coming
same?
in the government, they may be. I don't know.
Yeah, there's obviously a connection there. I mean, look, here's the thing: rich people do weird shit. I'm not talking about like rich as
Wait,
in,
like Ellen? What are your thoughts on Ellen?
It's not a conspiracy. That's just a person.
No, there is a conspiracy about her being part of that sex ring.
Is there?
Yeah, it's
What,
like
she dressed up like a little boy?
She's not having a good year.
Nah, she's not having a good year. She's a bitch.
Apparently, there was a video that was passed around, and then it was like removed from every site. But it was like her in her kitchen, like talking about stuff, and it was just a brief pass by of like her talking and turning. And there's like a whiteboard in the background, and it had like kids' names on it and like things they could be used for. So like,
Well,
like codes.
They had codes,
or like,
yeah, for like they would have names.
Hot dog and
Yeah, shit like that. Yeah.
But I mean, like for like using the kids as like purses or like jackets or like what they could be used for or sex or like
yeah.
actually like or like cannibalism. That's another thing that going along with is like Hollywood's like
Well,
they're not only using the kids for sex but also for like cannibalism.
why kids? I mean, like I guess Moloch. It gets in.
But it's just like veal.
No.
That's it. It's younger. It's
That we do. We need to look up that testimony where dude, it's fucking brutal.
Brutal. Yeah, like
Yeah.
a breakdown. In a squealy.
Was that Tool?
No, that was just. I was.
Yeah,
I couldn't-
that was Tool.
I was just trying to get. I was just actually trying to do like a stereotypical like breakdown, but I couldn't. I just like couldn't get. I was like trying to do like a metalcore breakdown. Anyways, who gives a fuck about that? So Skull and Bones.
So I mean that's
It's kind of another topic, but
is it a different topic than I mean?
yeah. Okay, look. We all know rich people do weird stuff, yada yada yada. Especially while they're in college, they have gay sex together. Yeah, okay. Osama bin Laden.
That whole Yale thing. What do you mean that whole Yale thing? The closet homosexual and coke Yale thing. Anybody know what movie that's from?
No, actually, no.
American Psycho.
Oh, I should have fucking known
I was
that.
gonna say I haven't
Yeah.
seen that one. And August is always like, you remind me of Christian Bale in that movie. I don't get it.
Great fucking movie.
Yeah, you're always chopping up prostitutes and fucking being mean to your girlfriend. Well, you're not actually.
The only thing I know from that movie is like the murder scene specifically with JL, and then also in like
JL.
Jared Leto.
yeah we go way back. But he's like
actually seen
fucking
him,
a girl and he's like looking at himself in the mirror. Like,
Oh, he's flexes.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, I'm gonna fucking get this.
That's actually one of my favorite movies. Just that one business card scene just
Yeah.
gets me every time where it's just like,
The subtleness of it.
yeah. Well,
He's about ready to pass out.
he's really he's like holding the car, and he's just
He
like
is-
you can
he's
see it like
having
in
a
his
panic attack.
Yeah, you can just see it like in like his fucking like a vein in his like forehead. Evan is actually getting something out for us
If it's a severed head, I'm going
to
be
enjoy.
very
He's like,
upset.
hey, I got something for you. That's why they call me
done, guys.
American Psycho, eh? Or anyways, Osama bin Laden. Do you think we did some creepy shit with him?
Like where he was an operative for the CIA.
Yeah, just in general.
That
Like,
was a fact.
I'm just
I don't think that's
floating
been
some.
disputed.
I'm just I'm
Maybe
just-
I'm being a little flippant with some of these because I just take them as
that's fine.
Sorry.
That Osama bin Laden is another like kind of like basic bitch conspiracy theory.
What's the conspiracy though?
That he was like a CIA operative or he was funded by the United States of
That's
America.
a fact. I mean, that was
That's in the white paper.
Good afternoon, passengers. This is your captain, Osama bin Laden, speaking. No, I'm just kidding with you guys. So we're currently cruising at an altitude of
1,200 feet.
if you look to your right,
The Empire State Building is.
check it out. Here's a field.
We're right at the Statue of Liberty's titties level. That's where we're at right now.
If you check it out, you can see a field in Pennsylvania. We're gonna land right there. There's a fucking Pentagon.
Now that's a cool story though.
That is cool. Yeah, I'm glad they made a movie off of it.
With Nicolas Cage.
Yeah,
He wasn't in that, was he?
it's not. Nicolas Cage was in the real.
The real
The real
plane.
9/11.
He's the
in
only one. He just
the
rode
world-
the fucking plane down.
He was in World Trade Center and he played a firefighter.
He also was in a plane wreck where someone stole his daughter's gift.
Yeah.
It's the same plane.
True
wreck.
Here's
story.
your bunny.
That's what he said as he hit the building.
No, he said, "Here's your sign."
I should have done the run shot on that. Oh well.
Put the bunny down. God, I fucked that movie. All right, you know what? Like I hated that shit when it came out. I don't know if
it now.
if a 12-year-old boy can stare through your plot, then you're not doing your job.
That's every single Nicolas Cage movie.
All right. So next topic. We're gonna skip that one.
What you can't.
Well,
you
at least
can't
tell us
skip
what
that.
we're skipping,
dude. Okay,
Pyramids made by aliens. We already know that's true.
What?
No.
You're gonna skip that?
Well, we already talked about ancient astronauts and aliens.
Well,
and
yeah,
shit.
like
I thought you were
Giza power
gonna-
plant and shit like that.
Yeah.
ask him about the Declaration of Independence.
Oh, that conspiracy that's actually a
The-
treasure map or
There's
some
a,
shit.
there's a treasure map on the back.
Yeah.
You know, I think we should take it as a personal challenge to tie every single one of these topics to a Nicolas Cage movie.
Well, the thing is, we
You
don't
can.
actually.
We can.
The thing is, we don't have a giant whiteboard to do this with. And we
I just
don't
start
have
knocking down your pictures and getting red yarn.
your wife comes back and she's like, "What happened to the family photos?" And you're just like, "Look, I need room for the fucking whiteboard."
No, not the ancient aliens things, whatever. The interesting thing I think about that is finding out how little we know about ancient history and how much shit has gone on this planet that we don't know about, or civilizations that have come and gone that we think we've only been, that, you know, civilized people have only been around for, you know, 6,000-7,000 years. You look at stuff like, was that like, do you got Göbekli Tepe on there?
No.
Okay, so I mean that's like roughly 10 to 12,000 years old, where there's this like where we thought that people were hunter gatherers chucking spears at shit. There was agriculture.
yeah.
There was there was civilization there, and I don't know. There's a lot to be said for the things that we don't know.
Well,
And
it scares me because it's like we have going on now. We're not using like pen and pad anymore. Which if we did or we do, it's like
There's
that
no way to-
alone
yeah.
doesn't last.
Yeah.
There's not a lot of written record. I mean, there is written record, but the thing is that
have you heard of the Library of Congress?
But also like we have
I actually
everything
donate money to it forcefully.
everything on computers.
Yeah.
So if that gets wiped out, that's just like them. We don't know that they didn't have technology. So like,
But also, I mean, at the same time though, like written stuff though, like I mean, a lot of like our ancient like knowledge was lost in the like the
Alexandria.
library,
Well, Alexandria. Yeah.
So fire. So I mean,
What
it's
would
like,
they say? There's been like
That's what we got.
something I've heard before. There's like 200,000 years worth of history or something in the Library of Alexandria whenever it was fucking burned. And
Let's just be real. We're just gonna have to like the only thing that can survive a fire and various other things This is
Cockroaches.
stone. We're just going to have to put all the ancient history and all the knowledge of the world onto a
Like a
side of a
hinge.
mountain.
A
Yeah, like a
hinge.
hinge. Yeah.
Stone hinges. That's what we.
I got a good idea. Why don't we just ride it on the moon?
How old? Fuck. How old is the Easter Island stuff? Do you have any idea?
Quite old.
I
BC, I believe. Let me look.
Yeah, give him a call.
but
Hey, man,
I saw a picture where they like unearthed, and they're huge.
oh, from like.
Yeah,
where-
all you see is the heads, right? Well, they're massive. They're much bigger than that. So, like, how was it that so much earth is accumulated there? Because Jesus, what's it take for an inch of earth?
You know, actually, it's kind of funny. This was they were created like the earliest date's actually the 13th century, so it's still they've been
So
around.
then the picture that I saw doesn't make any sense.
Gotcha.
Because I mean, I'm
Unless
talking
they were
like
just-
20 feet down.
unless
They've
they were
dug
trying
down,
to bury them.
Oh.
and it's
Well, the
still-
thing is that there's been multiple cultures on that island, so there was actually a culture even before the people who created it. It's I don't know. I'm not.
Yeah, I know, but like it was created with the heads, whatever you want to call them. I don't know what their name is.
Moa statues.
Moa, like M-O-A.
I think yeah.
Jason
M.O.
Momoa statues.
Jason
M.O.A.I..
Momoa statue.
Yeah. MOAI. I don't know.
It's
Moa.
It's fucking Moana. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much. But yeah, no.
No, but I think that's an interesting the ancient aliens thing. I haven't dug into it a ton, but I think that it's a wormhole that takes you in a ton of different directions, and there are things that are factualized that you can dig into and that same sort of thing. You know, Graham Hancock does a lot of that alternate history stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and I think there's a lot to be said for that. Like obviously it's revisionist history with a lot of things, but
They've
so much has
proven-
been
I think
forgotten.
They've been
I personally
proven
like
right.
believe in it in some of it, but also at the same time I think there's a lot of it that reaches a little bit too far. Kind of like the like some guy was, I can't remember his name. He was talking about like how like why is there pyramids everywhere? I'm like, well, you know, I think people can have the same thoughts even if they're from a different like culture. You know what I mean? But
I mean,
like the shape of a pyramid,
what it signifies?
just the pyramid in general. Like he was like trying to float the idea is like, why is there pyramids in Egypt and Mesopotamia, like ziggurats, and also in the Mayan, like in South America. And I was just like, well, that shape, I think if you're around enough for years and years and years in your
Could
civilization,
it be that it's just so difficult architecturally wise to build?
that's I mean that's
The great minds of that time came together like, this is fucking.
But also
we
at the
do
same
this, this is
time,
sweet
like,
shit.
you know, they had nothing else to do. And they had slave labor. So
Yeah.
I don't know. And it took them like hundreds, or not hundreds, but like I think 50 years to build some of those pyramids. But they don't even fucking know that. That's the thing.
I think it probably took longer than that. I mean,
I don't know with the aliens.
That'd be funny. They're like
aliens did it over a weekend.
yeah, they're like in the mid process, and the guy dies, and they're like, "Fuck." And then like, he's sort of just forgotten in 20 years, and they're like, "Why are we building this thing?" Ah, shit. I don't even know.
I forgot.
I was listening to a podcast earlier today. It was about the tomb they found right before King Tut's tomb that was tied to it, and just all the
Booby traps.
it's sort of yeah. It was interesting though, but there was mystery behind who it was. They never really know for sure who the person was because they'd kind of been defaced a little bit, and I don't know. I don't want to get into all that.
That was Jim, the accountant who worked for King Tut.
You got Dogman on there?
Yeah.
Do you?
No. Actually, I want to read something about a tomb real quick. It's called the Mausoleum of the First Qin Emperor. This is in China. And apparently it's not actually, it's where like the, I think they're called terracotta, like soldiers.
Mm-hmm.
Like that dig site. There's actually a huge tomb under that has not been opened just because it's booby trapped, and it also has a lake of mercury surrounding the emperor's like where he resides.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm like, open it. Apparently, like if they open it, like
The mercury will destroy him, or like his remains.
No, it will. It's
Just be toxic to the air.
It's just not. Let's just say that like a whole lake of supposed mercury is not a good thing to breathe in. And it's
Dude, come on. We got this. We have robots.
I think you just like jump in
yeah,
and
man.
become Silver Surfer.
I'm a Silver Surfer,
Boom.
but it's I don't know. I always thought that was like very interesting.
I've never heard that before. That is.
Yeah, and they haven't done anything with it. Kind of like there's also a dig site in India where there's 7 doors. They've only opened 6, and they're not going to open up the 7th one because it's cursed. Like that's that legend is so like in their culture, like embedded in their culture that like they're not even going to like
You know who you get for that?
Indiana Jones.
Indiana Bones.
That's not really creepy.
Yeah, I was
guess.
going to say that's like we need,
I think it was creepy that we all knew it was Indiana Jones.
we need heroic fanfare. Oh, wrong one. No. Okay, never mind.
And
Fuck it.
done.
Yeah, we're done. We're done with the samples, everybody. But yeah, I just think like, and that was like this guy was buried in 246 BC. So
Jesus, it's been-
and then
yeah.
also he killed like after his
Is that how old those soldiers are?
yeah, and after the tomb was completed, he trapped all the workers inside with him as he was dying.
Sounds like a good guy.
I was going to say he's a badass. It's
'Cause
like
he-
a captain going down with the
'cause
ship.
the thing was,
Do you think he
wanted-
paid like life insurance
No.
policies for those people?
No, they just. The thing is, he was a god king. You know, that's why I
So
like it.
kind of like
That's what I like about like the ancient history, because like there would be like kings that proclaimed that they were like gods.
Yeah.
And then like if you killed them, they'd be committing fucking deicide.
kind of like I don't know. We don't really have a modern example of that. Kim Jong Un. Doesn't
Kinda
take
like that.
shits.
He's divine.
Yeah, he doesn't take shits.
Yeah. So that asshole shit.
Let's see what else we got here. What else we got here? What else do we have here?
Ancient.
Denver Airport.
I don't know if that it's
Not Colorado, Connecticut.
Denver.
Denver, Connecticut Airport.
so. I think we're thinking about different stuff here, like where it's the base in the mountain.
No, it's the Denver Airport.
What about it?
It has weird murals. It has a creepy horse statue outside. There's
I guess I don't know this one.
supposedly what?
No.
Supposedly it's way larger than what it looks like, and it goes down underneath the ground, and there's like secret shit.
Yeah.
You should look that one up, man. It's pretty fun.
You're giving me some new stuff here.
It's a good one, man. Atlantis.
See, that ties into we've really been covering that
Yeah.
a lot already, the ancient civilizations and stuff.
I have Bigfoot on tier 1, but I think I know you're gonna
How
really get into.
depends on how deep we want to go into Bigfoot.
You know what? Bigfoot also appears in either tier 2 or tier 3
In
a
different ways.
In a different way.
So
that should probably give you.
let me
a clue.
educate everybody here real fucking quick
Yeah, all right.
Real quick. quote
about
unquote.
Bigfoot.
1
Bigfoot
hour later.
Bigfoot is not one Bigfoot.
Okay, yeah, like
Yeah, he
the
has
species.
2 feet, Cody. We
Yeah.
know that. We're
Dude,
not that
it is-
dumb.
It is a yes.
As a species, or
Yeah.
okay,
Yeah.
Enter
No, I
the-
had a person at work I was talking to. He's like, "You believe in Bigfoot?" And I was like,
just one guy, just one. Bigfoot.
"Yeah." They thought it was one Bigfoot.
it's just one guy.
Yeah.
just one
Just
ape man
hopping
running
around.
And sometimes I'm up in the Himalayas, and then sometimes I'm in Oregon. I just travel a lot.
I've been around for fucking thousands of years.
Just on
There's stories.
an
It's
airplane, just
fucking-
chilling.
Man, I have these frequent flyer miles, and I gotta use them or I lose them. So
I was at a party last weekend, and I was I don't remember how I'm sure I had something to do with it getting brought up, but a cat running around.
it's just like staring at the wall and like pawing at it. I wish I could just be like an animal.
It's
sometimes.
regretting its life decisions. Anyway, this guy she's like, "Yeah, I've seen Bigfoot." I was like, "Really?" He goes, "Yeah, when I was a kid." So then I was like, "Okay, let me stop what I'm doing here. Tell me more." I was like, "Yeah, it was like me and 3 friends. We were going fishing, saw this big fucking thing walking across the field." He said it was like 6 foot, a little over 6 foot tall or whatever, but he's like, it was on 2 feet, and it was covered in hair, and it was huge. He was just walking across the field, and him and 2 other buddies saw it, and he just acted like it was nothing.
That was a yak
Yeah.
or like a woolly, long. I don't know. It was Bigfoot. It was a Sasquatch.
Yeah.
I don't know what type of Sasquatch. I don't know if it was like a Cherokee Devil that can melt your brain. Psychic Sasquatch.
So you got interdimensional Sasquatch on there.
That's on like
Is that-
tier 2.
is that tier 2?
Because that's where it really goes off the fucking rails.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
that's where it's like that's like I like always like bringing shit like that up to like people that are kind of into it just because they're like what like yeah
You know what?
interdim-
I think I'm coming off of that a little bit.
really
Yeah,
you're going
the-
back to tier 1. You're going back to the basics.
Yeah, just that it's a hominid species. You know, like
Why can't it be both?
huh?
It was a hominid species, and like then it was like
What if the extra dimensional creatures didn't know what to impersonate?
We'll
so
get
that-
there. We'll
Let's-
save
yeah,
all
let's-
that stuff when we get to interdimensional Sasquatch. There's a lot to talk about. There.
well, let's just skip ahead. We're already an hour and 45 minutes in.
No, we're not done with list 1, man.
No, we can't get through 50,000 times.
We're almost done. Okay, these are a couple ones, and then like some of these we've already talked about. Harp, HAARP.
Like,
Pretty
The
good
weather.
band.
Shut the fuck up. Like the weather control device.
not so much.
It's kind of another boomer
yeah.
conspiracy theory. Okay, next. Next one's actually Hollywood pedophiles. We can go on.
I mean,
and
we've
on and on.
we've dug
kinda
into
covered-
that. That's
Yeah.
intertwined with other stuff. I
So
think
would you
that's-
be one of those people, Cody, if you were in Hollywood?
Would I be one of the willing children?
Or participating adults?
Oh no, no, God. What would you do? Okay, so
Oh, no.
fucking
What?
Nicolas Cage comes up and grabs you by the shoulder. He goes, "Hey, man,
Can you fly an
little
airplane?
fucking party, dude." You know, and he grabs you and he puts you on a fucking jet and you fly out to Hollywood and you go to this huge fucking mansion and you're partying or whatever. You're fucking you coked up. You're fucking drunk. And you got all this shit or whatever. Fucking party's dying down. And then he grabs you by the other shoulder. He goes, "Oh, hey, hold on. We got to go back in this room." And you go back there and there's fucking kids back there.
He's like, "Damn, son, where'd you find this?"
Yeah. So he didn't bring you there for them to fuck you. He brought you there for you to fuck them.
Ooh. Okay.
Are these males or females?
Whatever you want.
Whatever you want.
What age?
I'm sure that's the way it goes. Well, I don't know what's I don't know.
Are they 18? Wink, wink. Thanks, Mr. Cage.
They can vote. Yeah. Yeah.
They can't
What? No,
they can't smoke.
I couldn't fuck kids. I couldn't kill kids.
Way to go, man.
But-
way to make a stand. You know, in this time and age, people are afraid to stand up and say what's right.
I'm anti-pedophile. Yeah.
But
I'm anti satanic
if-
cult worship, pedophilia in
if
the
you
government.
could go to
in
like this
Hollywood.
island that like a lot of elites go to.
Hey, you
and
want
it's-
to know something funny? Epstein's not on this list.
Would you be?
I think just everybody
Everybody's
knows.
done that one. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
not even. It's like
just-
kind of like plain as day.
Yeah.
Open
would-
secret.
So he's like, listen, you have to come to this island. So you either like, you're gonna have to fuck a kid. You're gonna be there, or you can drink baby's blood. What do you do?
So
Drink
that's
that
like
baby's blood.
Yeah. Who's somebody on that list that I don't know about?
Chris Rock.
No shit.
Yeah, he was on the airplane
Yeah.
list.
There's a lot of people.
Wait, was it Chris Rock or Tucker?
Chris Tucker.
I think it was Chris
Or
Tucker.
both of them probably. No, it was Chris
fuck it,
Rock
just-
because it was a comedian.
Fuck it,
But
just put them
Chris
both.
Tucker's a comedian.
Chris Tucker's a comedian.
Because he was
Oh, I'm
Chris
thinking of
Tucker's the
different.
one that was in what's it called? The Jackie Chan movie.
Oh, Rush Hour.
Yeah, I'm pretty
I
sure it
can't
was him.
remember. It was one of them, but
He was on it. I think Tom Hanks was on it.
No shit.
Jim Varney was on
And
it.
shortly after that was released, that's when it was released. He had COVID.
Yeah, I know.
Tom
The
Hanks.
one that really depressed me was the one I just mentioned, like Jim Varney.
He wasn't.
Yeah, he was on it.
That's
No.
where, that's,
God dang
that's where they made Ernest scared silly.
Somebody photoshopped that
Ernest
picture.
fucks kids.
I think I sent it out like a while back, but
He's like the evil Ernest, where he got his hair
the,
slicked back.
James Varney and Epstein.
yeah,
picture.
like
Yeah.
and somebody did it like a
It was Robin Williams and James Varney.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like, you know, it's kind of funny. Like, Robin Williams did not look impressed in that photo, in the original photo. He just kind of looked like he wanted to kill himself.
Finally did.
All right, so okay, we've already covered Hollywood pedophiles. We know they're linked to the R word.
Republicans.
Well, yeah, but also, you know,
Retards.
our scaly friends.
You know the
Yeah,
ones,
just go,
people.
you know it. Yeah.
You know who they are.
All right, here's a fun one. Planet X, Nibiru. You really subscribe to anything like that?
That's starting to get pretty deep into some of that.
Renaissance books and gifts bullshit.
Yeah, fuck those motherfuckers. Let me sell you my gym.
You
I want your quartz
you have
crystal.
AIDS? Here, take
rub
this
this quartz
Tapanzanite crystal.
I actually made a joke about Renaissance books and gifts last night to a couple people, and they didn't seem to find it funny. They thought I was making fun of them. I was like, no, I'm just making fun of kind of you, but not.
Do we know these people, August?
No, you don't. It was just some random people I walked up to and just started making fun of them because I'm just a good person. Like,
Hey, you look like some queermo that shop at the Renaissance. Some books.
hey.
You smell like incense.
I smell like shit because I don't shower and I don't care. Good day.
Hey, I tell you what, I'm fucking through with hippies not wearing fucking deodorant.
Me too.
Agreed.
We need a mandate, a law.
That's why we have the masks. It's because everyone's starting to stink.
Told you, there
that-
was hot takes. Put on.
Here's a hot take.
Put on deep.
Obama is not a U.S. citizen. What do you think about that?
That seems just yeah.
Michelle Obama's a guy.
Yeah, there you go.
I think actually
that bitch was a linebacker in college.
You know, Eliza Bubb can tell us a lot about that one. That's one he actually.
That Obama's a man.
No, Michelle Obama's man.
Really?
Yeah, he could tell us a little bit more about.
So
that.
if you didn't know, Eliza
He's
Bubb
probably
is
a
actually
fucking lit right
transitioning.
now, so we could-
transitioning. So
Oh wow, good for him.
that's why he cut his hair short because he wants to be.
He wants to be a man now.
He
He's
Oh, zing! Yeah.
he's transitioning from a beta male to an alpha fucking Chad. Fucking male. All right, so those are fun ones. Those are some of the ones you'd find on Facebook that your grandfather or somebody that you don't really know, but they're kind of in your family. They would post something like that. He ain't a real citizen because he's different looking than me. Hollow Earth. That's another
Well,
kind
you
of
could get into the
fun
you know where
one.
we're going there. You know where we're
Okay,
going.
whatever. How about this? I'm gonna if there's one that can be tied to that, we'll just skip it, and I'm just gonna let you at the end just go
No,
off
we're gonna mute our mics and just let you.
Yeah,
no.
and
Like
I'm
you
just
see,
gonna
I'm
walk
telling you, I'm not the guy for that. That's not.
Yeah,
me.
you are.
Yes, that's why we're here, Cody.
Yeah. Okay, whatever. Like Hollow Earth, we all know that's okay. That's fake. Okay, that's all bullshit.
You got Flat Earth on there.
Yes,
I think that starts off tier 2.
yes.
Does it?
That's
Just because
God,
that
I
one is
fucking hate
more that's not that's a really niche type of.
I tell you what, whenever you make that decision that you're a flat earther, right? That is like
That's not a decision. That's
no, it is a decision.
that's genetic.
Maybe it is.
People are born
but
flat earthers.
like
it's
gays.
that decision whenever you're like Nazi, not Nazi. Like once you go there, you can't go back, and you have now chosen a side.
Yeah.
And then if you try to come back, you're just I used to kill
think
Jews.
they're just all trolls. I think that's all
it's-
it is.
You know, the thing about
It
flat
started
Earth
off
is
that way.
it's always it's one of those conspiracy theories that doesn't hurt anybody and it's fun.
Is it?
It's funny. It's like more fun. It's kind of like they're kind of like the furries of the fucking conspiracy world.
I've never got to sit down and have a conversation with a flat earther. I
know one.
Okay.
And
Wait,
he's
who?
a surveyor. This is no joke. He's
What?
a goddamn surveyor, and he's a flat earther.
So I've had some people that just like want to play devil's advocate and like shoot stuff back at you. You know?
Yeah, we know who that was.
Yeah. And
Those were some good arguments.
they were fun. It was fun.
Oh, so bad. Fuck that. Waste of a goddamn hour.
Yeah. But I haven't come into contact. I think that's probably more rare than Bigfoot.
You know what really bums me out is like 2 years ago there was a guy in town that was driving around and he had like a bunch of like somebody's like really on another level when they went to like Home Depot or Lowe's and got like those like sticky letters. You know what I'm talking about? You
really?
can put on your fucking like
Mailbox
mailbox
and
and
shit,
stuff.
yeah.
And they just cover their car and just like quotes and shit. This guy had like look it up flat earth Google. And I am trying to find him just so I want to hear his his perspective.
I think maybe that's like people who haven't really got into conspiracy or any, counter.
I think that's the people who like went on the weird path of like kind of like, oh, not cover ups, but like just because it always leads to something even crazier. Like
The flat Earth?
flat universe.
Oh, come on now.
That's real. I mean, it's not real, but it's like people believe that.
Yeah.
Anyways, well, that was on the second list, so we can't. We should,
Are we not done with the first one?
No.
Jesus.
So
Okay, we're
next one
almost-
is Bill Hicks is
Alex Jones.
Alex Jones.
Okay, we're almost done with the first one. We're gonna skip Face on Mars just because we kind of already covered that.
Yeah.
Philadelphia Experiment.
That's the one with Marky Mark, and he was playing football.
No. Was that Invincible? What's the Philadelphia Experiment?
To be honest with you, I can't really remember. I can look it up real quick. I think it's something to do with. Oh, it's where they teleported that ship. Oh, okay. This was
I don't
actually
know that one.
This is actually a pretty good one. No, not the Filipino. Philadelphia. I was gonna put the Philadelphia Experience, but
Experience. Then you're just gonna get a lot of like Philadelphia like food tours.
the Philadelphia Experiment was where they went to Philadelphia and they surveyed a bunch of people there, and they realized that Philadelphia is a bunch of retards and should be bombed and nuked. And that's the government's opinion, not mine. But they decided, hey, it'd be fun to let these dumb assholes live and walk around and breed. Oh man, yeah, look it
gets
up.
retarded.
You know, actually, the Fed. Whoops. Yeah, I don't have. Okay, there we go. I have really bad signal here, so I'm on AT&T controlled.
Thanks, hogwash.
Yeah, man, leading us out into this dark corner of the
Hey,
world.
you get enough 5G out here, they're gonna read your thoughts, boys.
Look, man, there was tinfoil on the house for a reason. God damn it.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a special guest joining us. BC, thank you for being here.
I don't know, man.
I don't know, man. We also have Xandar here, Lizard King.
Hey, we gotta mute his mic because if we listen to what he's if he says anything in his like native like language, or our ears actually can't comprehend what he's saying. It doesn't even.
Our brains will start.
It's not on
turning
the
to
same
mush.
wavelength. Essentially, the Philadelphia Experiment is essentially where they teleported, like they were testing something, like a teleporter, and they teleported a warship, and it came back, and people were like fused to the whole
ship itself, yeah.
and people were like vomiting and dying and shit, and they tried to cover it up. It went like it was invisible for like 5 minutes. I don't think it was actually teleported. It was like invisibility or something like that. It's all bullshit. But it's not. It's real.
What year was that?
It was like in the 40s or 50s. Actually,
They were doing some crazy shit back then, man. Roswell.
44.
They're
acid testings.
What if I put my dick in this vat of liquid acid? The drug kind.
Do you got Lazar on there? Bob Lazar?
No.
You can.
That's a deep one.
That's a person, not a theory. Is
Well,
the theory, does Bob Lazar actually exist, or is it an actor? Is it a CIA? We should just start. This is what we should do. We should just start actually doing like fake ones and just like floating them out there. To
I
like,
told you we need to create a fucking a fake conspiracy tulpa
Okay.
tonight.
Yes,
What do you-
I'm Jeff Goldblum.
Okay, what do
and
you-
I think that the aliens do run the world.
All right. We got the. We're almost done with list one. Bermuda Triangle.
I've heard some pretty fucked up stories from that. You know, where guys like
Fucked up stories, like
Well,
man,
like,
I went
where
to the
they hit,
Bermuda
like-
Triangle and I got fucked up.
no, just like the people hit like they travel distances that are humanly impossible.
Travel
in
to the
a certain amount of time,
paradise
and
dimension.
there's like radio record, guys in planes, that had contact, lost contact, had contact at one point, lost contact, and by the time they gained contact at a certain time, they traveled at a rate that was humanly impossible.
Oh, where they would appear. Yeah.
Yeah.
There was one that was essentially they were trying to get to essentially they showed up in like South America. They're like, what the fuck?
Yeah, there's there's I mean, we were gonna say it 100 times, but there's so many things that we just don't know.
We don't know, Evan.
That's
I don't know.
Don't know.
That's where I saw the dinosaurs, and I
Jeff fucking Goldblum.
ran
Have
away.
you ever seen? There's a little like cast, like figurine of him when he's laying down on the table with his shirt unbuttoned, and his legs fucked up. Like it'd fill up my mantle. Like that's all I want is a fucking Jeff Goldblum like a little statuette right there of him, and then having little you push that and he says dinosaurs.
Yeah, life it fucks you in the ass.
All right, so Bermuda Triangle.
That
That's a classic. Scary.
That's where Amelia
Fun.
Earhart flew over, right? And then she disappeared.
No, that was the Pacific. The Devil's Triangle. The Dragon Triangle. There's a lot of triangles. Even
Triangles.
Bridgewater Triangle.
some
Pyramids. Call the president.
Put it on the whiteboard. Make that connection.
Just
Po-
drawing on your kid's
Post
photo.
post it.
The whiteboard is on the other side of that wall in my bedroom.
Okay, let's round this. Let's round off tier 1 and take a little short break. George Soros. Think he's behind some fun stuff. That's like some Alex Jones stuff. That's just good old fashioned kind of boomer stuff.
Now,
He's not-
Zorro
Zorro.
was a Spanish vigilante. Is that right? Is that what we're talking about?
Yeah.
He would leave a Z. A lot of times people thought that was an alien.
Yeah. George is known to do that.
And George Zorro.
The 95-year-old billionaire is known to do flips in the air and stab
So-
people with.
Soros is the
that's
one
still
that-
going to tie all back to your master.
Yeah.
Wait, wasn't
whatever.
Soros though
Yeah,
related
we know it's going
to
to tie because he's
to
Jewish.
Nazis? Yeah, I was gonna say there's the Jews.
He's Jew.
The Jews they're actually dinosaurs.
Oh God.
A lot of people don't realize that the dinosaurs they're not actually birds. They're Jews.
Huh. That's interesting. I didn't think about that. So I have 2 more on this first list, but I think I'm going to move them to
The deep dives.
the deep dives just because I'll just float them out there real quick because we should probably take a break because we've been doing this for 2 hours and we're 2 lists away. Don't worry, the other lists are way shorter. False flag operations and crisis actors. Crisis actors always are interesting. I'm very interested in that theory. I don't believe it necessarily, but I think it's a very interesting.
You don't think that happens?
I could go either way. I think it's
There's been
doable.
people- you remember, and I'm not going to say that because this has bitten more people in the ass. That the
Sandy Hook.
Sandy Hook, yeah. Do you remember that shot from the dad? Whenever he's getting ready to be interviewed.
Oh,
And
where
somebody
he's kind of
he's getting into character.
yeah. But people do weird stuff when they're.
I get that, but there's been other stuff. And hasn't there been some stuff that has been thrown out there that
I think the one that I was most
indisputable,
interested is the third.
Why was Alex Jones actually taken off of everything? If it
Is a Sandy Hook
because he was saying Sandy Hook didn't happen.
because people apparently were receiving death threats and shit like that from
That's what they say.
crazy
though.
people. I mean, that's
So
what the
it-
court said. I'm not going either way with this.
hey, I got one for you here. That
It was Goofy that actually did
Alex
Sandy Hook.
Jones was a misinformation artist.
He's a CIA guy.
Because he's Bill Hicks.
He's a
and
spook.
the CIA got him.
He's a spook.
That's what
The CIA
That's what
kind.
Bill
not-
Cooper said.
yeah.
He said, "Fuck you, Alex Jones."
Fuck you. You're making the frogs
Then he got
gay.
shot by cops.
Yeah, because he didn't want to pay his fucking taxes.
Cooper?
Yeah, I think so. I think that's why he went out.
there. I think it was something else.
They were just tired of listening to him on a shortwave radio platform. They're just like-
She's on a ham radio, fucking on every channel. Just fucking.
They were actually out there to give him the citizen of the year award, and he went off and they're fucking here, and then started shooting. But I guess we already kind of talked about false flag operations and crisis actors.
I think that's controlling the narrative.
yeah.
That's what it's just is an extremely important thing when you're trying to get a result.
I mean, we know that Anderson Cooper is a robot.
that hair has to be fake.
It's fake. I wish I had hair like that. I hope I have hair like that when I'm how old is he? 600 because he's a vampire. He looks like a vampire.
I don't know. I think that's sort of. I don't trust. I think the media is an arm of
Yeah.
of a bigger thing.
It
right?
can control a narrative.
Yes,
Like,
and by doing those things, they made a movie about it. I think it's like Wag the Dog.
I mean,
And
you know,
they do it from a political standpoint more, but I think maybe not so much they're creating something, but without a doubt they use, like, you have a city and there's 100,000 houses in the city,
yeah.
and you have one that's on fire, right?
Yeah.
And if you want to control the narrative that there are riots there, you're going to film the house that's on fire, obviously. And I think shit, not to that degree, but I think stuff like that, irresponsible reporting, happens every day.
Well, I mean, that's how we got into the Spanish War back in the day because of yellow journalism.
The Spanish-American War.
Yeah, sorry. No. I might be. I'm probably wrong on that. The one that the president you were talking about earlier,
Teddy Roosevelt.
Yeah,
That was Spanish-American.
So okay,
Yeah.
I knew because I know there was the Mexican-American War was the other one that we. That's not. I'm sorry. That's not what we're talking about. Let's just go back to like the Spanish-American War is the one that was like brought on because of various other factors, but also because of a false flag operation and a just like journalism run amok, essentially. So
Yeah, that could be like, you could compare like Pancho Villa to like Osama bin Laden, to where we were
but no, like I mean,
funneling money in down there. You know,
but the thing is, like, we have lived. We're living in a world where that's happening right now. Where it's like, I remember back, like way back when I was a kid, it was just like, this is the bad guy. It was a bad guy, but you just have to have a bad guy in order to rally people around to.
That's why they program us with Disney, because Disney. I have a theory.
I don't remember Disney being like, "Hey, you need to join the army."
No,
They did make propaganda back in the 40s.
No, so this is I've had this theory since there was a time I did mushrooms, and I had a realization that Disney has programmed me to do everything I do. So like all of it's been like good and bad. There's a good guy and there's a bad guy. You want to be the good guy. There's a bad guy that we have to stop or kill.
Yeah,
you have to fight for
God.
it. So it doesn't say necessarily like you have to join the army. Except Mulan tries to get girls into the army.
Yeah.
So and that reminds me, speaking of government conspiracies, that I think we talked about this, but so COVID was actually released because Disney realized that with the new Mulan movie that it's no American actors, like no one that people around here know, that it wasn't going to be like a big hit. So they released COVID, so everyone would have to download Disney Plus or at least pay for it to watch Mulan. So it's
Disney Plus gave me COVID.
Disney, not Disney Plus. But.
So
And you know who Walt
did
Disney
that.
hated? The Jews.
You know who actually really hated the Jews?
Mickey Mouse.
No, Ford.
Did he?
Yeah.
Apparently he did. I think you told me about that.
I think we're talking about this someday, but yeah, he had his own like anti-Semitic newspaper just dedicated to anti-Semitism. He was like,
He was actually friends with Hitler too.
he was friends with Hitler.
Henry Ford.
Yeah.
I think he's a fine man. He like goes over to Germany. He's like, he's doing good things over here. I like this guy.
Yeah, he's got a lot of order.
That must be really awkward. 10 years later, like, oh shit.
Do you know that there was a British
Juno?
soldier? Jews know. Did you know that there was a British soldier that actually showed mercy on Hitler in World War I, could have killed him and released him?
Wow.
Did you know that Hitler was a failed painter?
Oops. Was
I
a
don't-
failed painter?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's
You know
why
that?
he was all behind every dictator is a failed artist.
Exactly.
Mussolini,
He just, I'm terrible at the fucking heart, man. Let's go kill some people.
Augusto Pinochet was actually a musician, and then he turned into a general and a dictator and all this fun stuff.
George Bush
Gaddafi was a
couldn't-
rapper. Saddam Hussein was a, I don't know.
Cellist.
Oh, I can't move my fingers fast
dancer.
enough. Yeah, he's tap dancer.
George Bush never learned how to read.
I could tell. That's why he was reading
Senior or junior?
both.
Junior.
Yeah.
It runs in the family.
No, there was some child sex ring stuff tied to
Oh, really?
George Senior.
Well,
Yeah, was the head of the CIA
'Cause,
and
yeah,
was the
you-
president.
That motherfucker, you know how much dirt that motherfucker. That's probably why he was president. He's just like,
Dude,
if you don't make me president, I'm just gonna fuck.
That's why that one's interesting because he's just in the fucking thick of it.
Yeah,
He's just
for a long.
He is so in
fucking
the
time.
thick of it, like
Yeah.
just like that Reagan era, like, or probably earlier than that too. I
Yeah.
can't remember.
No, he was. We'll have to look it up, but yeah,
He was head of the CIA
head
for
of
like
the
20
CIA
years.
for a long time,
Jesus Christ!
and was doing black ops shit like in the 50s.
Oh my God,
Yeah,
that's good shit.
yeah, he's an interesting character.
Wow, he's just a character.
You know,
He's just this wacky
you know, he
character.
called
Down
him.
home Texan.
He called him Saddam for a reason. Have you ever heard this?
No,
So obviously he didn't like Saddam Hussein. He called him Saddam to piss him off.
hello, Sad.
Saddam.
Saddam.
He mispronounced his name on purpose to piss him off.
That's a power play.
That's
right there.
pretty
Great.
fucking good.
That's
I like
that's a
that.
psyop if
Saddam.
I ever fucking heard
Yeah.
one. It's great. All right, guys, you want to take a quick break or?
Yeah.
All right,
Alright.
next time coming up, we're gonna take a quick break. Here's a word from our sponsors. So, guys,
Hey, welcome back to the Conspiracy Show. Okay, we're done. Turn it off. That's all we have time for, folks, for that segment, the intro.
You know, I got this ball of duct tape right here, and I'm just gonna keep rolling it
are you Matthew McConaughey in
rolling
True
it.
Detective?
and rolling it
Time is just a flat circle.
deeper and deeper,
Deeper.
and deeper.
I like.
Man,
why
what you
this,
do with $1 million? I'd fuck two chicks at the same time.
I'd fuck a fly just like in that one movie.
Just about got 2 ounces of water all over the recording equipment right there.
That'd been fun.
It'd been nice.
It'd been really nice.
Really
Yeah.
nice.
We'll just test if it's waterproof.
So
Not waterproof.
Not
I was.
there should just be like a blogger website, and it's just like waterproof or not. Nope. Yep. Nope. Yep.
You know
It's
what's
just like a,
not waterproof? It's children. So
let's get into it.
Oh God.
I was hanging out with my good friend Nick Cage, and he invited me to a party after we were trying to steal the Declaration of Independence.
There it is.
And he told me that I should use my my newfound superpowers as a fly to sneak in through security.
Jesus Christ. You know what I forgot to get was a bottle of whiskey to send out here.
Oh.
Don't worry,
It's
Al.
just gonna get the topics are more fucked up.
I mean, yeah,
And if we
they're
got a little bit of
they're more
sass
fun.
in us.
They're more
Yeah.
fun.
All right.
So I was with Nick Cage, and he brought me back to the bedroom, and he said, "Hey, you can either fuck these kids, or I also have a Whoopi Goldberg in the bathroom over there."
Whoopi. I'm not gonna do a Whoopi Goldberg impersonation because I can't, and also I don't want to. And she'd be. How's she fucking kids? How's she playing into this? God damn it!
No, I was gonna fuck Whoopi Goldberg instead of fucking kids.
That'd be.
Did you ever see that movie where she was a cop? and
Sister
her-
Act.
She was
Sister Act 2.
I thought she's a
No.
lesbian.
No, she she was
She
a
ain't fucked
detective
anybody
with
since
a,
1985. Let's be
Yeah,
man, woman,
real.
beast. All right.
Man, woman, beast. Anything on this God's green earth.
She was a detective with a dinosaur, and that was actually a foreshadowing to the reptilians, because the director of that movie was actually deep with the aliens,
Who'd you say?
Hit it.
the reptilians.
Hit it. Hit it again. Rip,
Yeah.
rip,
All
rip,
right.
rip.
All
Okay.
right. Let's ratchet it up.
Okay.
Who would think I'd be keeping this on track?
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, I'm not doing my job. No, shut the fuck up.
That's good.
Turn that mic off. Just kidding.
Got the little Weller Special Reserve there. Tasty.
Yeah, we are sponsored by Weller Special Reserve. I already contacted them about this, and I already sent them like a rough draft of kind of what we're going to be talking about. And they said, we support everything you've said so far, even the stuff that you're joking about. We actually support that seriously. So thank you, Weller. I think they're owned by
Jews.
Goldstein.
You know, a lot.
Okay, let's just get on with it.
A lot of people
Shut
think
the
that
fuck up. No,
because-
let's just get on with it. Let's just get on with it. This is the thing is like we don't get in trouble with actual conspiracies is what we say in between conspiracies. So all right.
This is phase 2.
Phase 2, tier 2. No, shut the fuck up. Don't get to the mic like that. I know you're gonna do it because you're like
We're back at the Big Chill House.
flat Earth.
Flat Earth.
Okay, I think we kind of already dived into it a little bit.
How'd we get to that before?
Because you mentioned it.
Well, let's not talk about the flat Earth theory. I think. I think
We'll say
we've
flat
said our
Earth.
piece about the flat Earth.
We'll say flat Earth when I actually have the guy here because he will talk about
That's fine. Yeah, flat Earth is kind of fun.
It's fucking stupid.
It's fucking stupid, but it's fun. I mean, I don't.
You
believe
know,
in it at
here's
all,
the
but it's
sad
like-
thing: is I'm gonna subscribe.
It's funny.
I'm gonna subscribe deeper into a alien reptilian race controlling our planet and using us as food energy.
I totally forgot
more
about
than
that.
I will subscribe to goddamn flat Earth.
Okay, that's
Do we need to know anything else?
Cody,
We're good.
Yes.
reptilians, go.
Well, no. We got like plenty of fun stuff here.
Okay, let's go.
We do have
Duh.
an IV drip set up in Cody full of
DMT and acid.
of whiskey.
National park disappearances.
For
Like
Missing
417 or 411. It's not 417.
That's math.
Did you
411.
just fucking dox us?
411s. Oh man, who the fuck knows? Those are fascinating.
Yeah,
where
those
they
are
just
some-
find like piles of clothes,
Well,
like
now
folded
here's
perfectly,
the deal.
and then the body like
So hypothermia, when you're coming down, you start to lose a little bit, and you start to the very not the onsets, but the very end of hypothermia, you will
hot.
get hot,
Yeah.
and you take your clothes off. So there's that, but there are strange 411s to where people's bodies are ending up in places that make no fucking sense.
Yeah.
No, 411s are fucking fascinating, absolutely
My
fascinating.
favorite ones are like the ones where like literally the person is like 6 feet away and they turn around, they like turn around, turn back around, they're just gone. No body, nothing.
Well, in a lot of these, you have the people go missing, and you have these huge search parties that go after these people, and they walk through and they grid this stuff off, and they end up finding the body right where they walk through. So it's like the body was not there unless these people are total fucking idiots. But this is a reoccurring
yeah, but the thing is, the
thing.
dogs would have sniffed them out.
Well, not everybody's got dogs and stuff, but like that's a reoccurring theme in the search parties.
Oh, you can find a hound, sir. Definitely down here.
Well, I say, I got a hound. You ain't never gonna blow your old socks off, boy.
But there are people though, like even when it's not in the cold, that they've found just in the woods.
Yes.
Where
Or like
their clothes are, it's like there's like shoes are set down, pants are folded perfectly, shirt is folded, socks, underwear is all folded perfectly, and then they're it was like 70 miles away, or like they're completely like
Or like the
I don't know.
I was watching. There was a. They're just fucking weird. There's nothing that can explain
that
any
one
of
where
the,
like the kids on the opposite side of the mountain, and there's just no
Yeah.
way like a 3-year-old, a toddler could get on the opposite side of a mountain.
Yeah.
Like without, I don't know. Like just, I remember like our friend actually turned me on to those. And I was like, what the fuck, man? These are crazy.
no 411s are.
I started buying them books on a site that was made in 1998 because he doesn't sell them on Amazon.
No shit.
Yeah.
Who is it that writes the?
Paul Palladio, maybe I think that's his name.
I
He's a
just
retired cop.
watched. Yeah, I just watched a.
Retired cop with a
think he
kill
was on-
streak. With a fucking agenda, man.
He's got a fucking body count.
He's got a body count, and he has a record, and it's sealed.
it's Steven Seagal.
I think Amazon's got a documentary on.
I know, yeah, Hulu. I think, or just
Yeah,
you can.
but-
There's 2 of them now,
Man, they're just all.
or
and
even the
there's-
ones with the hunters.
Yeah,
like,
they're
experienced,
fucking
like, people.
it's crazy shit where they'll be seen actually. You know, it's really good.
that's really
it's
good.
really good. They'll be seen
That makes my
while
dick
they're missing,
hard.
like, and they're just totally out of it, and.
Well, that goes-
they're fucking crazy.
that
we
goes-
we should review.
Yeah, we
one-
should probably come back. to
that
it.
goes
Yeah.
into the
You know, you can actually like buy the whole set of the books, and then there's also like a map of all of it, so we could literally just like fucking go. We can just have a boys' weekend and just
boys weekend.
Oh no, we need to do. Here's what we need to do is, and I talked to
Go down to the
Eliza about-
Myrtle Beach compound.
The Devil's Den.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
You go down there and go camping. I've already got the spot.
I was gonna say interdimensional Sasquatch. So like same way that he gets through or they get through, like is it just that those 411s are just walking through?
Like you could talk me in. Now I don't know. Because it doesn't like reek of like alien abduction or anything like that.
No,
just
but it
because
just
they're
could
so
be just
strange. They're
that
so fucked
they're
up.
going through a rift or like a portal or something that you can't even see.
So, but yeah, I don't know. But these people are always so disoriented. You know,
exactly,
they're
because you wouldn't
just-
know if you go somewhere that your mind can't comprehend.
I mean, look,
Like imagine
I believe in it. Like I really do. That there's something up. But like you could also play, and you know what? He's really good. The author of the book is really good about going through and kind of playing devil's advocate. He's like, well, you know, it's a big place.
Yeah.
You know, but also at the same time, like some of them is just like, look, man, a kid ain't gonna go climb up a mountain and climb on the other side. He's gonna go with the path of least resistance, downhill. So him going uphill and
You ever tried to climb a fucking mountain?
No.
Not.
I mean, if
easy.
I had the energy of a 3-year-old, I could probably do it. Which one is it? Yeah. No, wrong one. There we go. Sorry, gang.
climbed the mountain and I turned around and I saw my penis in the snow-covered hill.
Were you talking about that when we were just mentioning kids?
Because a
What's Stevie
landslide
Nicks gotta do with
comes
fucking-
in me.
She doesn't have anything to do with child fucking. She has everything to do with cocaine. Anyway, so we
No,
could
that-
probably
You could do a full 411
We could.
like episode.
we could really get some good crystal meth and just really
See, I think some of these
417.
you've done a good job here because some of these you could just do.
individual episodes. All right, here's a fun one.
Goofy orgasms.
And I put this in just speaking of goofball theories, here's one. And it's kind of like a favorite one just because it's so stupid. Paul is dead.
oh, Paul McCartney.
Yeah. This is a classic one. This is like one from the
Isn't there a Miley Cyrus like this too?
Miley Cyrus and Avril Lavigne. They say Avril Lavigne, she had like a stunt double or like performer, like dancer that would dance for her, and Avril ended up like not wanting to like do more of the dancing type stuff, and they're like, yeah, we're just getting rid of you, and so they replaced her with her stunt double, and that's who the new one is.
I haven't dug super deep into the Paul McCartney thing.
I know Britney Spears got caught not singing on her latest album. One of her backup singers.
It's a big difference between not singing and then not.
Yeah, I was gonna say
being
it's
alive.
different. It's different because they're like replacing the person completely.
I mean, we all know like Britney Spears is good to bring her up because she is
She's just nuts.
she is fried.
Smoking hot.
She got fried by MK Ultra. Let's just be real.
Yeah.
Disney.
Disney.
Or no, that's the Nickelodeon, right?
I think she was Disney.
Oh, she was originally the Disney Club with Justin
Mickey Mouse
Timberlake.
yeah, and
and
fucking
Ryan Gosling.
That's how they trained them to be operatives. The Manchurian Candidate. Rated R.
Rob Schneider is a stapler.
I was walking in the woods.
You sound like what's his face from Dodgeball. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball.
You mean I'm a hard?
Rip torn.
Fuck your daddy! In a world without pizza. There's only one man. The Pizzanator. Dun, 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 dun,
In a world without pizza.
Louis Anderson.
But there's
Oh,
gates.
Pizza games. Pizza games. Enter the pizza games.
No, you sound like Freddy.
Enter the Dragon Fist of Fury. Game of Death.
That sounds like a porn.
Now, Bruce Lee 3. The one you don't know about. The clone of Bruce Lee.
And who's playing Bruce Lee? It's me.
The clone. Yeah. In a very racially insensitive portrayal.
Did the Jeff Goldblum impersonation just pop up tonight? Was that? Is that
No, that's like this is part
is
of
that
his
go-to?
No, that's just part of his mental.
I don't know what you're talking
disability.
about. I am.
He has like double personalities. He watched too many movies when he was a kid. And
Listen to too many podcasts.
Oh my god. Okay.
In a world without pussy.
In a world without vaginas,
On one man.
only one dick will rule.
Isn't that an actual movie, Frogtown, or Hell Comes to Frogtown?
Yeah, that's a good movie.
Oh no, that's the opposite. It's like no dicks.
yeah. I love that's a good movie.
You know that one? It's like
I'm surprised you like. I'm sorry. Like I just I was watching Joe Bob and like he put it on.
Joe Bob.
Joe Bob Briggs.
I know that.
He's a man from Texas. And he likes movies. Shitty movies.
Oh, Doug. Doug loves movies. That's what you're talking about.
No. That's what I'm talking about. Let's just get on with this. Okay.
Let's get it on.
Let's go on. Okay. Oh, the next one is a little controversial. Pizzagate.
In a world where there's no pizza
Pizza.
and only gates.
Pizzagate.
The gate of pizzas.
This is the one where like there's the pizza.
In a
That-
world without
What
pizza.
was it? Is it in New York? Or is that where
Wait,
pizza?
pizza.
In a pizza shop at Washington, D.C.,
Oh, it's Washington,
funded
D.C.
by the DNC, there lies a portal to the pizza realm. Pizzagate.
I'm crippled by a simple decision.
Enter the Pizzagate.
You're gonna have to get more specific than that.
So
Like just Pizzagate? Like
What was Pizzagate?
that was in DC. That's there was like a pizza. Like they said, it's a front operation where it's a pizza shop. But that's where like the Clintons would be like, what were they? That's where they would they keep the children there, or they would just pass it through.
I thought you'd be on this.
No,
I'm-
I'm way too.
This is
like,
a new one. This was like in 2017, 16.
Oh.
This was like and this got a lot of people like wiped off the internet. But essentially,
Alex
what it
was big on
was,
this one.
I'm big on this one. The Pizzagate. Enter the gate of pizza.
Joe, listen. You're telling me that Hillary Clinton wasn't
so essentially,
We
what,
know she's lactose
there's a
intolerant.
couple of links, and this is another rabbit hole you can just really go down, just like all the rest of these other ones. But essentially, there's a couple of links of like the Podesta emails when they were leaked. They were like referring to cheese pizza, CP,
Okay.
and
Code.
what
Yeah.
There's a couple of that certain restaurants linked with the DNC and Podesta. But the thing is that like they're just very weak links, and I'm actually really bad. I'm not going to make a judgment call on that, just because like I haven't like read into it. We'll just have your friend come on and explain his theories on
Flat Earth.
Pizzagate. Enter the Pizzagate. November 12th.
We
Rated
wait,
NC-17.
you haven't met Alex. We have to. I would love to get you with Alex. That'd be great.
No.
that. Probably sound like shit on there.
He's fucking
Whistling.
hilarious.
Here's the deal.
It's more childlike, like
Yes,
it's
whenever you start
trafficking.
talking about the cheese pizzas thing, I remember that. But like, you got to decide: am I going 6 inches deep in on Bigfoot,
To the Pizzagate.
or am I going?
6 inches in? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah,
And Bigfoot,
yeah,
or like a 6-inch on your pizza?
exactly. You got to just choices.
Your choice of
Are you-
pepperoni
Yeah.
or big sausage pizza. You decide this October 15th.
I'll say this about government conspiracy. I think I'm not burned out, but I think I've lost so much like respect, and that's what I expect is shit like that. To be honest with you,
Gotcha.
it's like yeah, duh, that's what's going on.
I mean, it's
you know?
probably not at that location, but there's probably.
You know, it's like, hey, they there's
There's
some
a-
money laundering going on in this campaign. Yeah, no fucking shit.
There's some just weird shit
You know, like
going on there.
it's. Yes, I have. Yeah,
I wish
I
I
remember
had-
whenever you start talking about the cheese pizza and stuff like that. Yeah,
I wish I had like a kill count related to my name.
Kill count. Rated R.
That's too easy.
So I have a conspiracy that one of us is not going to know about because I think he's part of the conspiracy. So
One of us is
he's
part of the conspiracy.
had some work done on his brain, and we don't know what was actually done.
What are you guys looking at?
His name also is a code.
The Manchurian Candidate 2.
Could potentially the government be
Controlling me.
controlling you?
I am a misinformation bot.
Exactly.
Gone
Market.
AWire. All right, so
See, he breezes past it.
yeah, and just kind of that was neither a yes or a no, sir.
I just took a drink.
Yeah, what is that? Is that robot juice? Android
that
juice?
was water, sir.
Waterworld. Rated PG-13.
Great fucking movie.
Best movie of all time.
So I got a funny story about Kevin Costner in Waterworld from
Yes.
somebody that I know
Yes.
that knows Kevin Costner.
What?
Yes. Okay, so
Badass.
my brother-in-law's stepdad works for Johnny Morris. He's one of his he takes care
Oh,
of all of his
that's right.
properties. Johnny Morris is very good friends with Kevin
Kevin, yeah.
Costner.
Let me show you why they call me the Ass Pro.
So anyway, they're like, I don't know if they're down in Florida or where they're at or whatever, and they've rented some jet skis. And Kevin Costner's out there, and Johnny Morris is out there, and my buddy's stepdad's out there, and they're on the jet skis. And I guess Kevin Costner's just kind of like putting around on this jet ski, right? And my buddy or whatever, like, fucking ramps that thing up, and here he goes. He's going right for him, and he fucking like fishtails right in front of him, splashes him with water, and just goes, Waterworld! Throws his like water all over him or whatever, you know. So I guess Kevin took it very well. Great movie.
I can't swim. I don't have gills. I don't really have gills.
Oh god, no.
I don't really have kills.
That was fiction. That was fiction. All right. Here's
Dennis Hopper lost an eye in that movie. Let's not forget.
Jesus Christ.
For that movie. For that movie.
I am.
That's commitment to your craft right there.
He's a method actor, and that's like he's like, all right, well,
Did you say method or meth head actor?
method actor?
Okay, I
Yeah,
think that's-
most actors in
Hey
Hollywood.
man, I think I took part of my TV in my room, and can I get another room? We don't shoot in another like 2 months. Yeah, but I kind of need. It's like Heath Ledger when he was trying to do the Joker. I'm gonna smoke a bunch of this meth. And all right, Skinwalkers.
Oh God!
Yeah,
See, so this one can go a long ways. Here, so I've read more books about this than anything. What do you want to know?
Are they related to skinheads?
No.
Okay, then.
So Skinwalker is very fascinating. I think
Is this in Utah? A Skinwalker Ranch in Utah?
yes,
Okay.
it's the Uinta Basin in it's Utah.
That's where Mormons live.
That's what I was
Yeah.
gonna say. They're linked.
Short.
Probably not.
Oh man, there's so much paranormal stuff tied to the Skinwalker Ranch, right? It's got everything. It's got like
Ghosts. It got aliens. It got spooky
poltergeist.
things.
It's got
it all.
Like
Jews.
cryptids. There it is.
Boy, vey. Dude, we need to. I'm gonna have to go through this. and
There's
just
some
censor.
super cool fucking stories from Skinwalker. So there was a family that lived there for generations and had the farm, and they sold the farm to. I don't know these people's real names, so I'm not even going to make it up. But they were cattle ranchers, and immediately started having paranormal activity whenever they moved in.
like their cows would be completely mutilated, but
There was
no
cattle
blood.
mutilations. There's all sorts of stuff, and there some of that. That's like one of the main documented things that they had was pictures of these cattle mutilations that made no fucking sense. And cattle mutilations is another fascinating. That's a wormhole right there in itself. It was investigated by the FBI. There's been like 70,000 plus cattle mutilations in like the Colorado southeastern Colorado area, and it's just crazy shit. But there was anyway. So this activities and stuff went on for a while, and eventually drove these ranchers off of the land, and they sold the ranch to Bob Bigelow, who I think was it Best Westerns or what was the hotel chain that he
I
owns?
think that's right. Best Western.
But Bob Bigelow, and there's conspiracies about Bob Bigelow and all. He's got NIDS, these all these different organizations that investigate paranormal. And I want to say probably the weirdest story that I know from that one is there was two of the, and once Bob Bigelow moved in, they started putting surveillance equipment all over the place. Stuff was fucking with the surveillance equipment. They was ripping it down. It was, taking off. They never got anything on video. So there's no real evidence that came from all this. Just a bunch of different people's random accounts of weird shit. And one of the ones that I like is there was these two researchers, and they're sitting up on this ridge, and they're just watching it through the night or whatever. Imagine that being your job as you sit on a ridge in a haunted fucking place, and all you do is just sit there and wait for creepy shit to happen. But there's two people, and they both confirm the story. Is they're sitting there, and they all of a sudden see this rift open up in the middle of fucking just of the field, and it opens up, and they say that their best explanation is they see
Enter the Pizzagate.
Pizzagate. Their best explanation is they're looking into another universe because they can see a sun, there's light coming through, and all this crazy shit, which is ties to, if you want to talk about interdimensional Sasquatch and stuff like that, ties to that. And they see a cryptoid type thing. It could be comparable to like a Sasquatch. They said it was huge and it like kind of crawled through the hole, didn't have a neck. It was just weird. It's like, yeah. Goofy.
Kill me! I'm an abomination to God.
Oh my God.
I would probably be more scared if I saw a real life Goofy.
If you saw the cartoon character Goofy come walking out of that fucking thing.
Oh, is it all right if I bang you with my Goofy mask on?
Gorsh.
Gorsh.
But anyway, it just comes walking out, crawls out, the riff or whatever seals back up, and that thing fucking runs off. There's that. There's these glowing balls that would float around all the time, and they like lured. They had like cattle dogs, They lured the cattle dogs out and then fucking vaporized the dogs. They go out to see the dog. The dogs chase these things out of sight. They go over there the next morning. The dog's a fucking pool of goo.
Hell yeah.
There's alien. The wife was by herself at one point. There's a alien ship that landed out. Some alien quotation marks gets out, stands there and is staring right at her while she's doing dishes, all by herself. From that, it's just on and on. There's more accounts from that thing. It's crazy.
No, like it's a trip. It's like Missing 411. Like it is a experience. Like it is interesting. There's just so much, and it's just like not even like there's just a bunch of weird shit.
Yeah.
Like I'm not talking about like kind of weird. I'm talking like just bizarro like shit coming out of portals.
They would bring groceries home. They'd put away the groceries. They'd go into the other room. They'd come out. They're all back in the fucking bags.
Yeah.
There's shit like that. And whenever they bought the house and whenever they got there, and this is the ranchers, there was locks on every single cabinet. Everything had a lock on it. And they're like, what the fuck is this or whatever? Well, eventually they found out why. I'll tell one more, and then if we want to move on, we can. But this is a fucking cool one. So I don't know how Bigelow got involved while the rancher was there. I don't know if the rancher had reached out, but they had these 4 bulls there for breeding, and at this point they'd lost dozens of livestock to mutilations, and pretty much whatever is out there is bankrupting these people. And they've got these 4 bulls in a pen up. They haven't put them out to pasture yet, and they're leaving. They're going to town or whatever, and they drive by and they vividly remember this. They say, if anything were to happen to those bulls, we wouldn't survive. So they go into town, they come back. When they get back, the pen with the bulls is empty. They're gone. They're looking all around. They can't fucking find them. Anyway, search around. Well, they have like
Oh, right. This barn?
Huh?
Were they in this barn that was locked?
Well, they were in a so if you take a tractor trailer, just a trailer, and take everything off of it, they had that, just like a trailer there that they would store shit in. And it was locked.
Oh man, I forgot about this.
Yeah.
And he opens up the door, or he looks through like a window, and they're fucking in there. Now, there's no way that, like, in a million years, if you've worked cattle, you're not fucking getting 4 full-grown bulls, 2,000-pound fucking bulls. Just, hey, guys, just go in there. Scram your fucking huge asses in there. And when he said whenever he saw them, it looked like they were under trance. Well, he woke them up. Fucking bulls go crazy. They bust out, kick fucking hole in the side. They get out of there. Well, the NIDS, or what were they called? The NIDS team at that point?
I think so.
The NIDS team were in Las Vegas at the time. So they call, they're like, hey, this fucking shit just happened. They get up there. The pen that they were in was magnetized. For whatever reason. But they said that whatever was there and whatever presence was there was fucking with them all the time. Sometimes it would be fucking mean. And sometimes it would just there was a case where he had a posthole digger that he was digging posts, turns around, it's gone. A couple hours later, he sees it up in a fucking tree. Shit like that. Like just fucking with him.
Just batshit crazy
You know,
stuff.
like putting the groceries back in the
Some of the things that would come through
Do
these
you move?
portals would be crazy. Do you move? Yeah.
It's like, well,
They
like,
did. They did eventually. And there was...
'Cause you're like losing money.
There's a and I could tell these stories. There was one where this guy, so it starts getting out there that there's activity going on there, and there's this like,
Hey man, I think there's some activity going on over here.
yeah, well, it gets out there, and this area has had, it has been kind of known. That's where the Skinwalker comes from, the Utah or the Indian tribe, from a legend that they have or whatever.
But also, like, there'd just be weird people who'd show up and they'd be like human in appearance, but like they just did not have any like human traits.
Like Men in Black type.
Like Men in
stuff,
Black,
yeah.
or like just like a hippie guy that would like literally.
So that's the story I'm going to.
Okay,
is this
good,
hippie
cool.
guy.
It's great. Strap in it.
So this
Strap
like
in.
hippie guy just comes in. He's like, he's like, sees the ranch. He's just like at the gate. He's like, I just want to meditate on your land. So he's fucking like whatever. So he takes him out and he takes him down into one of the fields, and he just sits down, like in the middle of this field, and he's watching the rancher's watching. And you've seen Predator, right?
yes.
Because you know what the Predator looks like whenever he's invisible.
Yeah.
You can just kind of see like there's a disruption or whatever. So he says he sees this thing in a tree like stand up when this guy's sitting there meditating, and he jumps down and just sees it running across the field towards this guy, full speed, and he gets right by him and makes this god awful scream. Just like right over this fucking guy. Hippie's fucking gone. He gets in there, never fight. Doesn't know who he was. Doesn't know anything about him. Fucking dude is gone. Just like turns white. Like what the fuck was that? And there are stories like that. Books of them. It's just random shit like that. That's why that's so fascinating to me, because it combines. You have aliens. You got fucking cryptoids. You got poltergeists. You got fucking balls of light. That's doing shit. There was accounts of look like an RV flying through the fucking sky and just like weird shit.
Spaceballs.
Yeah.
They're, like, yeah,
They're combing the desert out there.
just yeah. We ain't found shit.
We ain't found shit.
Like literally, it is like the most high strangeness, like any type of weird thing. Like, and the thing is, like, the list will just go on and on and on, and you'll just be like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Bad thing about that is there is no physical evidence of anything.
Yeah.
It's all just this testimony and stuff like that. But when you got it coming from that many people, and I don't know, and it's died down, and it's been the ranch has now been, it was Bigelow sold it, and the government had actually invested money in this.
Yeah, I remember that
Yeah.
too.
And so they invested money into Bigelow. There was joint ventures into other things as well, but yeah, it was great. And there's somebody else's has purchased it. I think there's actually like a
I think another
new
like,
series or something on it.
I think there's a I think I can't remember if it's anonymous. Like some guy bought it anonymously, but he's like a rich. He's really interested in the paranormal.
Yes.
So
The activity died
I
down.
think he's European.
Zach Baggins.
Yeah, Bilbo Baggins.
Hey, I'm here at the Skinwalker Ranch. We're gonna investigate.
Actually, he has a weird voice. I like to make fun of him just because he looks like somebody who like hang out at, like if they're like
Hot
20
Topic.
at Hot Top. No, he looks like somebody like is 28 but would go to like a high school party. What is up? My name's Zach Baggins. I can't really do the voice.
But no, it's been like the activity dropped down as time went past. Like I think in the mid 90s, it was just fucking on fire. Like they wouldn't go a
This is
week
crazy.
without something
Yeah.
crazy happening. And not only at that ranch, but in the surrounding areas, people were having more alien type encounter type stuff, you know, and seeing these huge things in the sky. And there's one guy that was hit by like a beam of light, got fucking cancer. Like just ravaged his fucking body. Like what? But no, that Skinwalker Ranch is one of the more interesting, like paranormal.
It's a deep dive. There's so much literature and just
So
stuff
you-
out there.
Cody, me, Elizabeth, we're all gonna go camp there.
I don't know if I'd fucking go there.
No, I wouldn't go there.
You couldn't get close.
Yeah.
Because actually, the property's not that big.
We'll all be
only a
tied together,
No, I wouldn't go there. That place is like
and we're only using hammocks.
Well, because whatever's there
Oh, then I'm
doesn't,
definitely
doesn't
out. I hate
have
hammocks.
whatever's there doesn't necessarily have really good intentions either.
yeah. I mean, it doesn't.
It never hurt a person, but it killed animals, killed the cow mutilations and stuff.
but also
like
at the
that.
same time, it like died off pretty. Like it is pretty much dead because they haven't really had a really weird experience. Like
Well, it's hard to tell because the guy bought the place. The new owner,
Yeah.
nothing's came out that I know of since then. But I haven't kept my finger on the pulse of what the story's
it
been.
could have just been like a moment in time, essentially, where it was just like whatever was there, whatever like I don't know, like barrier or something, whatever was weak for that time period, and then stuff could leak in, and then
That
Now
was
it
what got me into thinking of interdimensional type stuff and opens the door on, that explaining almost all strange phenomenon,
all right,
It's a good one.
here's a good one. Dolphins rule the world.
Okay, so here's the deal. Dolphins understand more about our language than we understand about theirs.
And that's why
Oh.
they use trainers to jerk them off.
Now, did you know that?
I did. I read about. I used to play Echo the Dolphin, and somebody told me there's a really fucked up backstory on how that game was made.
Yeah.
And I looked into it, and there was that researcher in the 70s and 80s who had sex with a dolphin. No, it's real.
Why
That,
do we always got to be fucking whatever we can get our dicks
That's
into?
are you talking about the one where they had like the house that would be halfway underwater?
yeah.
They had a house that they set up specifically so they could fill it like halfway up with water, and they had this female trainer that like lived there and basically was trying to communicate with the dolphin, like talk to the dolphin. And so then the dolphin would kind of be aggressive at first, and then like kind of bite her heels and like realize she didn't like that. So then it would kind of
No, stop.
yeah,
Oh, don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop.
but then it would start rubbing up just against her,
Yeah.
and just rub up against her, and then get horny, and then
The dolphin would?
and then
She
rubbing up
would.
against her, and then
She
making
would.
her horny. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like sensual touching, and then.
Was it Diane Fossey or Jane Goodall that was fucking the gorillas?
Maybe Jane Goodall. I know she spent a lot of time with him, but there was a certain like ape that would anytime they had like a trainer or someone come in, like a female, they would have to take off their shirt, and he wanted to play with like their boobs and their nipples specifically, and just play with their nipples.
That's my kind of ape, right?
And then after,
demand your titties.
and then after like he would play with their tits, then he'd be like okay, and then he would work with them.
That would. That was just me in an ape costume. So, okay, Lost Cosmonauts.
The lost Russian cosmonauts?
Yes. Sorry, I should have put USSR there. What do you think?
I don't know much about that.
You know,
No,
all the recordings and stuff.
I don't. That sounds like it's right up my alley, though.
Yeah, no, it's a pretty good one. So,
Oh yeah, this is good shit.
Smashes the bottle over your head.
Try some of this.
Try some of this violence.
Keep that bottle too, motherfucker.
So essentially, you know the story. Freudian slip.
I did it earlier today. I said, yeah, Austin and Evan are coming over.
So, like, wait a second. So essentially, the
Take it all, man.
USSR,
Pour it all out.
the USSR just wanted to shoot people up into space and be the first to, get to the moon and shit, and also just space. And so let's just say some of them didn't come back, and some of those radio communications were. Granted, this could have been faked, but it would be really hard to fake this in like the 50s and 60s. But essentially, they would shoot people up there. They wouldn't come back, and their radio transmissions would be like help, SOS, stuff like that, and they would be recorded by radio enthusiasts. So, and they wouldn't. These people were off the books too. So, pretty cool. And there's recordings out there too. So any conspiracy theory or like paranormal thing that has like audio recordings, I'm like totally into it. So
That I can also link that to interdimensional. Like, you're being shot into space, you're gonna tear through. Like, if you're going a certain speed, or like, it doesn't matter where you are. Like, you get shot somewhere else. I guess that's fucking Planet of the Apes.
but
And then they go there, and then the apes only want to play with their tits.
what you talking about?
No,
The fuck is-
then they put us in the cage, and we demand that they take
Their
their
tits, yeah.
titties out.
Let me see them gorilla tits, them gorilla milkers.
So okay, so it's
Hey, are we going to talk about Patty?
What?
Patty's Pub.
No, from the Sasquatch from the Patterson Gimlin film, because there's titties in that.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Sasquatch
It's female. Sasquatch.
Well, I mean,
titties.
we could do like, he's on this list in couple topics.
Okay, all
You
right.
said
big
we're-
one.
You said we're not gonna do the entire list.
Why don't you want to do the lists?
August, I came here for one topic.
And the thing is, people want to hear other things too.
Who are the people?
Me. All right, so Lost Cosmonauts. Jack the Ripper was a Mason conspiracy, and also done by the royal family.
I think that just makes a
if we
good
didn't pick
story.
if we didn't pick his brain on all this other shit, we wouldn't have any content.
Yeah.
Just so you know, we're doing the same exact podcast next weekend with BC. So
Are you?
Same.
now I want to just have
I
his.
don't know, man. That's the answer to everything.
I've
So I think that makes for a really great story. But I think that
a really good story starring Johnny Depp.
yeah.
No, it was actually Jekyll.
But I think
And-
they've like the most recent research is showing that there was multiple.
It was probably multiple.
Oh, yeah, I heard.
Whitechapel was a really
Yeah.
bad place, so it was
Yeah.
probably just multiple people
And
slashing
that's
hookers.
fucked up, dude. Like, have you seen the photos
Yes.
of Mary Kelly?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
And then
Somebody had their
Somebody
fucking
needed a hobby.
Yeah.
Somebody needed they needed to like,
And then-
let that shit out. They needed to jack off. Probably it was all tied up sexual tension.
probably.
Yeah. And
That
he
was
just
that was
splooged
specifically
all over
the
that
time
fucking
frame.
body.
Yeah. That's that gore porn too is the goddamn thing. There's serial killers out there that
Jesus.
or like the goddamn kid having to
Yeah.
fuck up.
Yeah,
Hey, it's
we're
all
not-
good. One of the topics on here, and we can just skip to it. Snuff films.
What about him?
So snuff films, am I
We want to
wrong?
know
that
your collection. of snuff-
snuff films.
I keep them categorized by alphabet.
Do you think there's trailers for them?
Wait, hold on. I just this is an honest question. Snuff films, are they like violent pornography or like
That's just like a film of somebody getting killed.
Well, like there's multiple levels
entertainment.
for that. Yeah.
I mean,
That's
essentially, like if there's
dude, I've seen like whenever the internet was new.
oh yeah.
No, I haven't seen anybody film a fucking
what?
snuff film, but like there was they
Who's
would,
on set,
like
guys?
executions, shit like
Yeah.
that. It was fucking brutal.
Rotten.com.
or the
Yes,
Yeah.
yeah, fuck yeah.
or
Oh, god
fucked up
damn. What the
pH.
fuck is wrong with you guys?
Yeah.
Well, like so, for instance,
Now we got
like
Live Leak.
like terrorists, so-called terrorists with the physiques of Navy SEALs, like sawing off the heads of soldiers. Like that would be a snuff film, then technically.
I mean, I
Or
would
is
say okay. So when
I think there's more of a sexual aspect to it.
when I
than
okay,
snuff
so
film.
let's
That's
just
what I
say
was
snuff film is like a purposely made film with like some production, that is made for the purpose of selling it to fucking weirdos, and it could be kind of sexual or it could just be violent or both. So I think it could. I mean, it probably just ties in with what we were talking about earlier with human trafficking. It's definitely possible.
Yeah,
it is. I mean, we all seen that documentary, 8mm.
Serbian film, that documentary.
Hey, I got a cool story about 8mm. So,
It's actually
I
not.
watched that with my grandma.
You watched what with your grandma?
8mm in the theaters.
Wait, this is a movie?
Yeah, starring
didn't realize.
Nicolas fucking Cage.
I did not realize this.
You didn't?
I haven't heard of this.
Oh my gosh, you have never seen that movie?
I haven't seen it since I watched it that day.
Pray for the best.
So what's this one about?
Snuff
films.
film. Yeah,
Weird rich people making snuff.
making
Or
stuff,
like-
and it's
like-
filmed on 8mm. Camera. And watched that with my 70-some-year-old grandma whenever I was about 15.
I really like this movie.
You know, another fun.
It's a real thrill.
Another fun story there. My grandma and grandpa got divorced, and then she started dating this other guy, and so we went to go watch movies. And my grandma took my sister to go watch a movie, and then she's like, "Well, you guys go watch whatever you want." Well, he didn't care, so I was like, "I'll pick." It was The Island of Dr. Moreau.
Oh, dude, with
Marlon Brando, Val
Yeah.
Kilmer.
who was the first director for that? The guy who did
the first one. Because they've done it twice.
well, no, like there was two directors for that film. The
Oh,
fir-
somebody finished it. Yeah,
Yes.
somebody started. Somebody finished it. Yeah,
that French
don't know.
guy,
Yeah,
or that English guy who, yeah,
I don't remember that. But anyway, no snuff films. Yes, they exist.
okay, yeah.
Like I don't know what your question about it is.
That I don't know. Some people deny they exist, like as like a
Well, they're fucking stupid.
okay. We'll just snuff films exist, everybody.
Yeah. Like I said, there's going to be some stuff on here that I've accepted a long time ago that may be controversial.
Okay.
I'm just like,
Yeah.
whatever. Yeah, duh.
We could probably skip rigged elections.
Is this election going to be rigged?
Okay,
I don't think I know
you
because it hasn't happened yet.
Yeah.
We can guess, guys. We can guess.
Yes, I rigged
I
it.
think whatever is going to happen or whatever's supposed to happen is what's going to happen.
So who's going to win?
No, but understand what I say when I say that.
No,
like,
I get whatever's supposed to happen.
whatever
is gonna happen.
is intended to happen is what's going to happen.
So is the world going to end after the election?
I don't think so.
It'd be a good way to.
You know, that's what I've struggled with the build.
Trump's
You know,
not
the
gonna
the New World Order and stuff like that. I've struggled with that a little bit because I've always been trying to come up with what's the end game. Where is the
It's
what's
just like,
how do they profit other than like what
the rich people would have to still do work.
I don't know.
I think it's not as controlled as we think, but it's still controlled somewhat. But I don't know.
I think maybe there's a looseness to that though too, to where like it is as controlled as you
Yeah.
think, but like
Because there's always that element of chaos. There's always the human element,
Yes,
like
exactly.
chaos.
Yes.
Like, you know,
to where here's your illusion of control.
yeah.
Take it, do what you're going to do with it. Whatever happens isn't going to be enough.
I think
to
what they're-
upset what the plan is.
What they're really good at is essentially responding to a like a chaotic situation and spinning it into their favor.
I think it'd be curious to sit down and say like, when was the times that it got out of control that they weren't intending, and what that was.
See, people would say the 60s, but that was all CIA shit.
Fuck that.
Okay, so interdimensional Bigfoot.
Okay. Yeah. Possibly. Okay. That's interesting. That, like, because there's a lot of accounts of Bigfoot where they see orbs, right? Where there's accounts of people like where they see Bigfoot and there's these orbs around or whatever and all that. I wouldn't call it nonsense at all because it's accounts. It's the same accounts as what somebody has. There are no like video documentations of Bigfoot with an orb.
Gotcha.
There are lots of handheld videos and recorded
Grainy
sound.
films.
Yeah. I watched one today. Like it's a big problem with Bigfoot is that the scientific community is keeping an arm's length away from the subject, and that is what it's going to take, is these people getting involved in it in order to solve it, right? So it's been too cheeky. It came in at a time when you had all the alien stuff, coming in, and now Bigfoot and all these counterculture type conspiracies or whatever you want to call them. Paranormal.
I think the most interesting thing about it is that there's just different types, like all throughout the world. Like a Yeti, stuff like that.
Yeah.
And,
So is that the same species? Is Sasquatch the same as Yeti?
I don't know. I think there would be more of them. That's the thing. And also, there's just some things where I'm like, and this is just Bigfoot in general, but like where it's like it can sense like electronics and stuff and just run away. I don't know. But
Be like a black bear and a polar bear. A black bear and a polar bear, or like different kinds of.
But you're questioning whether
it's interdimensional because we can never catch it.
like
that we know of.
People bring up like, where's the body at, right? So if
Yeah.
this thing is like an animal, where's the skeleton?
Well, they say that if they're intelligent, they'd bury it or
That's one thing.
Burn it.
Are there
send it back.
pick a reclusive animal here? A badger.
Mink.
Have you ever seen a mink?
Yes.
I've seen their
so you've
shit.
seen a mink. Have
When
you
I
ever,
was fishing.
Have you ever found a mink body?
I don't find a lot of animals' bodies
but that's
now
the
that I'm
thing,
thinking
I
about
don't
it.
think though that's a. I mean, if you
That doesn't explain everything, but it's something to think about, right?
I understand that, but I think if you would walk in the woods, you'd find something. Because if we found fucking dinosaur bones,
How
they were put here by the devil.
how quickly does something decompose? Because
Well, bones take a while.
bones do,
Yeah.
but also things, especially around here, just get covered by leaves.
Yeah.
So if you're stepping on
you
stuff,
would-
you wouldn't quite.
There's that's where he starts to come in with, and like what you said, was okay. So they're what would be the social animal, right? So there's not just one of them. So yeah, possibility of them burying each other or whatever it is. Maybe
What they do, they live in a tribal society, and they eat the dead, and then they mash the bones up into bone meal.
and then
and
drink
snort
the
it.
soup. Yeah.
See,
I don't-
I'm just kidding.
I
That's-
don't know.
that's something I just made
I
up.
pull back from the interdimensional Sasquatch stuff.
I think it's what I like about Bigfoot and Sasquatch and all that stuff. It's like the most redneck conspiracy theory.
I don't think so.
Really?
No, not
Some of
at
these
all.
people are like
Dude,
Not at all.
I don't know, man. Squatching's pretty
squatching.
pretty intense down in the.
But it's
Boondocks.
all over the planet, right?
It's outdoors.
Yeah,
It's like the Bass Pro of conspiracy
Yeah.
theories.
I don't know. I think it's fascinating.
I think-
at the very least,
I think the interdimensional theory is interesting just because it's just like it's so funny to me.
it's
I don't know why.
it's a
There's some good books.
it's a conspiracy on top of a conspiracy, right? You're
Yeah.
trying to explain a conspiracy by entering another conspiracy.
By like getting another like
yeah, so you're creating a loop, in other words, of conspiracies to where like I can explain this by this, which is the David Icke,
Conspiracy
it's the
inception.
string theory stuff.
it's like it's multiple tiers.
Yes. Well, no, I don't think it's multiple tiers. I think it's like I said.
Multiple tiers of conspiracy.
I think you're explaining one with another.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. So that's always a fun one, just because like
It
most
is
people
fun.
don't.
I like it. The Skinwalker stuff that I talked
Yeah.
about earlier, that got me thinking about it. The more that I dig into the Sasquatch stuff, the more I think it's a mammal.
Okay. I don't know if you've heard about this one, gang stalking.
No, you said that earlier. I don't know what that is.
I did say that.
Yeah.
earlier?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. You said I'm going to bring this up. You don't know what the fuck it is, and now you just said it again.
Oh, my bad.
I do like these. There you go.
I don't know what I just said. Okay, phantom time theory.
Phantom time theory.
Yeah.
Oh no! Explain this to me. It
So
sounds
it's like
fascinating.
Phantom Racer, except
Racer X. essentially it's where like we think that some people think some like alternative history people think that like our dates are way off. So certain things have happened either more recently or later in time, essentially, and our number system is off. So things in the medieval time would happen sooner or closer to our time, which is kind of weird.
It's
So time.
I'm not
is-
doing good justice with it. Let me look.
Like so, time is like linear.
Yeah.
They have time linear, but in like kind of this theory, it's like it's not. It's all the best thing I can say is life is not a garden hose. It's an ocean, so it's all together.
Yeah.
So everything's just flowing together, as in like so like
Okay.
the medieval time was actually happening after we've already lived through this, and like the after election year shit hits the fan and we lose technology, but it's all like intertwined. It's all just mumble gumbled and like all happening at once. If that makes sense.
Let me pull this up real quick. All right.
Sounds fucking complicated.
It's a historical conspiracy theory asserted by Herbert Illigig. Wow, that's a great name. It hypothesized a conspiracy by the Holy Roman Emperor Otto III, Pope Sylvester II, and possibly the Byzantine Emperor Constantine VII to fabricate the Anno Domini dating system retrospectively, in order to place them at the special year of 1000 AD and to rewrite history to legitimate Otto's claim to the Holy Roman Empire. So like the dating system would be all fucked up. So essentially,
So since then, or in
so essentially to legitimize Otto's claim to the Holy Roman Emperor, Illig believed that this was achieved through the alteration, misrepresentation, and forgery of documentary and physical evidence. According to this scenario, the entire Carloni, I can't pronounce that, period, including the figure of Charlemagne, is a fabrication. So essentially before then is a fabrication.
interesting.
So I just thought that was interesting. It's one that people don't really
Yeah.
talk
That's
about.
different than what I was thinking. My bad.
Yeah, that was a bunch of like hippy dippy bullshit. This is facts.
Facts.
This is
here
in
on
the this is-
Wikipedia.
This is the history.
I'm here on Wikipedia here, and it specifically says on Tatooine is where we saw the first case.
All right.
Hold on.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna get some water and another bottle of whiskey for us.
Oh my god. Oh, no.
All right, guys.
Oh, no.
So we're gonna take a quick break while Cody goes.
My
gets a
interview's not done
refill.
yet. What are you doing? Stop. No, stop. No, please don't. No, why are you fading out? Why are you fading? No.
So, ladies and gentlemen, August had to leave as well. But we have our special guest, Mr. Goldblum, coming back. Oh, hey there. I appreciate that intro you gave me this time around.
Well, fun fact. You're not the real Jeff Goldblum. I am. I think we're going to have to duel to the death in the parking lot
Oh
to
no.
figure out
If
who's
I-
the real Jeff Goldblum.
and
You or I?
if my theory is correct, then one of us is actually not Jeff Goldblum and is Nicolas Cage in disguise. Now, if I get real close, I'm going to ASMR this shit.
This is the whiskey bottle opening ASMR. Oh, shit.
1,000 apologies.
God.
Yeah, I brought this back for you. We're gonna
Oh,
go
thanks,
back with
man.
the Weller Special Reserve.
Oh, man. I only wanted a little bit because I didn't want to, finish off the bottle because I feel bad.
Don't be fucking such an asshole.
Oh, thanks, man. I love stand-up comedy so much, and I love whiskey and weed and talking to cool people.
Yeah,
I can't do the Joe Rogan voice
Yeah.
at all, so
he doesn't have a distinct enough voice.
yeah. Just stereotypical stoner,
That
but I
is a
love you.
meathead.
I love you though.
I think we all love Rogan.
We're just jealous. Of Rogan.
All I want Joe Rogan to do though is to fucking have an opinion.
Yeah.
Stop.
he does.
Does he?
On weed.
Yeah.
Drugs. Yeah. He has an opinion.
DMT. All in, boys.
I love DMT.
Cody, have you done DMT?
No, I don't do hallucinogens.
Why not?
Those
man?
are the
Why
only
would
ones
Have you
to
seen
do.
the back of my fucking head?
Yeah,
Yeah.
dude, you have a tattoo that says "I love hallucinogenic." All right, man. Number stations.
Don't know what this is.
Nope.
I think you'll like this.
Yeah.
There's essentially shortwave radio stations out there that will play just random numbers, and they're usually like they'll have like a chime or something that like follows them, and essentially they don't know what they're for. They don't know. They know governments run them, but they don't know who.
What do you mean they play numbers? Like it'll just be like 7.
Yeah, 7, 9, 2, 3, 4, 8, 7, and then it'll repeat over and over again. And they only
Is
appear
it
once
like
in a while.
binary code?
What it is, and here's the main theory, is that there's a thing called a one-time pad, and it's what spies use. It is a one-time encryption, and depending on the letters, that's the message, or depending on what was said on the number station, what numbers it's linked to, whatever.
Did you say it was shortwave radios?
Yes?
So like
But the thing is, people record these. There's thousands of recordings of them.
But they just come back with nonsense. They have no real.
Well, the thing is, unless you have that one-time pad,
Yeah.
you don't know. It's just numbers.
It's nothing.
But also, they sound really creepy. Here, look it up.
we have one right here actually. It's 100011 10101. Oh, something about the periodic table.
Yeah. That's a good Clutch reference.
It's just more scary than anything.
Yeah, I know. It's like kind of weird. Like, imagine like you're just on, like, I guess messing around with like shortwave, and like you just stumble upon this. Like, what?
This is actually giving me chills.
That sounds like a.
I think there will be a voice here.
This is
soon.
like ice cream.
So this,
Hey, get
this
some
is
ice
what
cream.
plays, and then a number comes across.
39715.
So, I always thought that's an interesting one.
That is interesting.
That makes me think of the. Do you guys remember the sirens in the sky?
Like,
There was just like where like it'd be like random days, it'd be like nighttime or daytime, rain or shine, but it would just be like weird sirens like coming from. It's like sounds like some kind of siren.
yeah, like
with,
no, the trumpets.
The trumpets, yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Trumpets of
That's in
God.
Texas.
It's been like,
Like Russia,
several places,
like,
like
yeah.
all over the world.
Yeah.
You guys ever watch that video of like that meteor hitting fucking Russia?
No,
Where it's like it's like 3 a.m. in the morning and just lights up for like 5 minutes. It's like day,
Jesus Christ.
and then like it destroys a bunch of windows.
I've seen like the Russian plane crashing. Like there's one just going up, and then it just keeps going like up to where it's almost like completely like vertical, and then it just comes right back down. And
It's what vodka will do to you, folks. Kill you. All right. Simpsons predicts the future.
Oh man, I think there is like too much of a
Coinky dink.
well, like I think it's become a little too social, right? To where like people know that. So many people know that, like the coronavirus thing. Did you see that meme of the Simpsons predicting the coronavirus?
I have not. No.
It was fake.
Oh.
Wasn't real. So like I guess I'm at the point, unless I go back and watch the episode.
I mean, I don't like. Obviously, I think it's just.
I have every.
It's interesting. So like
100,000
here
episodes
is
memorized.
so here's where you get to. And this is where this is going.
Oh God. Man. This is about the
Unless
Jews or the reptiles. Both.
here's the deal with that.
Can't segue into that, man. It doesn't work that way.
Yeah, unless
Well, here's the thing.
Mac growing.
Yeah.
Growing.
I don't know how you say his fucking
Groaning.
whatever. He's anyway. Unless he is a you know it.
Pedophile.
Lizard person,
Oh yeah, sorry.
You can be both.
reptilian. You know, like it's coincidence.
Okay.
So,
I think it's
There's
a
some-
coincidence.
like, how
yeah.
do you explain that otherwise? You know, like, unless he's
It's a comedy show that's
Yeah,
like has
you just start-
fantastical elements about it. Yeah,
You just start saying shit and it can come true. Well, that goes. I talked to someone about it the other day about like the Bible and like I've been reading what is it where they're talking about like the rapture or like where like
Revelation.
Revelations. Thank you. And it's like it seems like that's pretty much like how things are going now. And I was like, yeah, but so many people in the past have said that. So it's like when someone's always saying
there's not being a beast that's risen from the fucking ground with
There's
like
a-
7 heads and no, that is not Revelation.
I wish that'd be
It's-
badass.
But
No,
people have said that forever about like so many things like
they-
oh it's this time, and it's been wrong. So it's like if you're always saying it's this, eventually it's probably going to be that. So
there's
Simpsons
a-
had said so
there's
much
a group
stuff.
Of, there's Christians out there that believe that it already happened, like in the past.
Mm-hmm.
Like the Roman Empire was it's all
Oh,
like
then yeah.
say-
So then what are we living in now?
what's that conspiracy about? Like the world did end in like 2012, and we're part of like a simulation after they reset.
Like in this human simulation.
well.
Well,
How
that's
how you gonna disprove that?
that
That's the
goes
thing.
back to
Yeah.
Simpsons though.
I got one for you.
Yeah.
This one's called Rocco's Basilisk. And this is a thought experiment, but it's also a conspiracy theory.
Rocco's Modern Life.
It is like that, except for it's like an AI hellscape that tortures you. Rocco's Basilisk is a thought experiment proposed in 2010. Essentially, Rocco used ideas in decision theory to argue that, or this is the guy who created it. He's just a random guy on the internet. He essentially what it boils down to is decision theory to argue that a sufficiently powered AI agent would have an incentive to torture anyone who imagined the agent but didn't work to bring the agent into existence. So whoever didn't work into bringing the AI into existence also will be tortured. So essentially, it's a zero-sum game.
Yeah.
You either bring a AI into existence that will end humanity,
Yeah.
but if you don't do it, you'll be tortured for your whole existence throughout the simulation. But that's not really like a conspiracy theory. That's just a thought, like a
That's-
really black-pilled
Yeah,
thought
that's
experiment.
philosophy there. That's hard to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But people tied that into, like, people on the internet tied that into the simulation theory. But I don't really see anything. I think it's a cool idea, but it's not my lifestyle. You know what I mean?
So there's a theory of like the Matrix, like we're in the Matrix.
Yeah.
Take the pill, red pill or the blue pill, and come.
I need
Come around.
dick pills.
And so that's the blue pill. So then, after the Matrix, it's like, well, you guys, we choose to all come into like reality, what it really is. But there's those few people that stayed. So those few people that stayed, they didn't have enough people that were creating enough energy and like that could make everything so like HD or 4K or like make the graphics as good. So it kind of like dies down a little. So it kind of gets cartoony and only 2D. And that's what The Simpsons is the people that stayed in the simulation, in the Matrix simulation.
Did you just make that shit up right there?
No, this is a theory.
Okay, I was gonna say like Jesus Christ.
Jesus, yeah.
No, I wish I had, but no, this is a theory I've seen before, and I just like, well, but we're part of that Matrix simulation, so we are either in the Matrix.
I
or
don't. I
the
don't think you
Simpsons.
can ever answer any of those questions.
I
Well,
think,
no,
I
I
think
don't
you're.
think
I
it's-
think that you're wrong.
No, you can't because it's not. It's not an answerable question.
Yeah, you're not meant to.
It's like, hey, would you? It's like a would you rather
Um,
like get shot in the face? Or,
I actually disagree, you guys.
Oh,
42,
yeah, that's the answer to life.
exactly. It's the answer to everything.
All right, well, that pretty much sums it up for tier 2.
Oh,
You know, those are some maybe a little bit more interesting ones. I have Men in Black on the last one, but that one's kind of tier 1 shit.
huh, Men in Black? I don't think so. I think that's very interesting.
Well, it's interesting.
What about the
It's-
pictures of like where it's just like a little girl in the field and then there are two guys there? You've seen that, right? Or no, sorry, it's an astronaut. You haven't seen that?
Uh-uh.
It's terrifying. I don't know if that's been proven or not. But it's like a family, like it was like a mother took a picture of her daughter in the field. She's just sitting in a field by herself. And then the picture, there's a fucking astronaut right there. And this is back in like the 50s or something.
That's horrifying.
Just
you need to send
strange.
that. You need to find that.
but there's other things like that where it's like someone just out in like a field, but then they were. Oh no! I think what it was is after she had taken that picture, 2 men in suits came, like to talk to her about it.
Hey, did you see a guy that was trying? So, I got a really cool one, and it's kind of a newer one. Have you ever heard of the Saturn hexagon?
No.
There is a hexagon on Saturn's, I think, either north or south pole that is a perfect hexagon. It is completely black.
Interesting.
Yeah.
You got any more?
Well, the thing is that
I guess you can't know much more than that.
Saturn is all. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's like a little alien thing. Yeah, no, I've seen that before. The
They call it the
I think that was in Britain.
Solway Firth Spaceman, one of the most inexplainable images.
But the thing is that people believe the worship of Saturn is also the worship of Satan. So it's linked to a cult. It's called the Saturn Black Cube. It's really big nowadays. But that's also another.
There's a lot of things that would.
But Cody, why is there so many things that are black cubes? Why in the Muslim faith that they worship a black cube in Mecca? Why is there black cubes in our architecture?
They look sexy.
Black cube lives matter.
So okay. So what? I'll play skeptic here.
Yeah, go for
just
it.
for fun.
I mean, yeah, no, I'm not really. I'm not pushing this theory. I think it's just interesting that there's an actual hexagon.
So what are we saying the hexagon is?
Satan.
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 You're saying Satan lives on Saturn.
Yes. That's his
Okay.
planet. It's his realm. No, it's not. What it is, it's just like it's just weird, and it.
Is there any like photos or anything?
Yeah, man.
Let's see it. Hey Jamie, can you bring that up?
I'm sorry,
Jamie?
guys, I wasn't.
Jamie. We don't have a Jamie.
Jamie's been dead for 2 years.
It's just a
Cody.
skeleton.
Hey, maybe we could. Here's what we do. Here's the topo we start.
It's an assistant.
Is the Jamie ghost?
Jamie doesn't exist.
Gosh.
Joe's made him up the entire time. Every time.
He's the, yeah. It's actually
On
just
the podcast.
like everybody's on the podcast that just doesn't want to say anything.
Hey Jamie, will you look this up?
Dude, Joe, this is weird, bro.
Hey, Joe, who are you talking to, man? Cut that out. Okay, so, man, we're
The
out
Texas
here.
Chainsaw Massacre.
Here,
Real film.
I get, so there's Saturn hexagon.
Yeah. I'll look at it. It'll tie into like black cubes and everything on Earth. Oh, we got some good ones on this. This one's short, don't worry. His face, it just explodes.
Mm-hmm.
So that is that. Oh, it's the cap of the.
What is this?
Well,
Is there images?
that's strange.
So that
It's hard to explain a planet full of gas.
Yeah, no.
Dead air.
and what's going on? You say, I'm looking at it here. I'm trying to, like, hey, at this point, who's listening?
Yeah, we're only like 3 hours.
3
in.
fucking hours in.
So there were two wars.
No, that's
Interesting, eh?
that's interesting. I would like to, I'd like
Okay.
to watch something on that. That's
No, yeah, just look it up. Saturn hexagon,
That's-
black cube theory.
That's
All right.
I think some of this has been photoshopped a little bit.
So this is not really a conspiracy theory. It's just kind of something that will probably keep you up at night. It's called there's 3 missing nuclear missiles from the former USSR, and they don't know where they are at.
yeah,
currently.
we know exactly where they are.
In my asshole.
Damn, dude. But no, I like to think where did they go? Probably on the black market. Let's just be real.
Yeah. I mean, where else?
So who would have bought them?
Fucking goddamn Saddam
Saddam.
had one.
Sodom.
Saddam.
Saddam
Saddam.
Saddam Hussein.
Saddam.
Oh yeah, those were sold to fucking. Yeah.
Yeah, groups, special interest groups.
Yeah. Here's the thing, is you go buy a fucking missile or a nuclear warhead. Now what the fuck are you gonna do with it?
Put it in my living room.
Do you have a way of
Living room.
I'm gonna launch that shit
Put it in the. I'm gonna. You know,
to
like
Party
how
Island.
people drive with like the guns in the back of their truck, like in the window. I just have a nuclear bomb.
do you have on your list on the third tier the Chinese space war?
Is this the knockoff of Star Wars?
No.
No, I don't. But
So
I'm
you know,
really
do
interested
you
in this.
remember whenever
I'm gonna need you to do this in an accent.
whenever they brought Trump in and they set him down, they talked to him, and then he walks out of the meeting, and immediately the Space Force was created.
Yes. Oh, the Space Force.
Space Force.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said Space Wars. I was like, no,
Yeah, me
I've
too.
never heard of this Chinese Space Wars.
I might have said we need to go back to the tape. No, I probably did say Space Wars
Okay, 'cause
So
because they've
Yeah.
been working on technology for years to destroy satellites in space.
who have Americans or Chinese?
Chinese,
both.
probably both.
Yeah.
I was gonna say it's the aliens.
I know.
You talk to
I
the
know
aliens.
In I have read that like China does have a missile where they can destroy a satellite.
Yeah, they've done it. They've done it already
on their own satellite.
Yeah, they've destroyed one of their own satellites already.
It's very, very possible.
So what happens when the satellites get destroyed?
So if you think about like our military complex and how it is operated, it's all operated by satellites.
Satellites?
Oh, okay, cool. Thought you were gonna say something else.
Yeah. So so much. What were you thinking?
Well,
Penises.
No, you said like
Reptiles?
It's operated by reptiles.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah,
but-
yeah. So yeah.
Okay. I mean that's actually really cool.
Yeah.
Terrifying.
So if you
Terrifying.
like, I don't know anything about
Kind of a
some of this
existential,
stuff, but
existential terror.
this is like only the second episode, but this is what's gonna get us like targeted.
Yeah,
This is gonna get us.
gonna be
nobody's gonna-
men
I mean,
in
our
black knocking on doors.
our phones are listening. August.
That's no shit.
Well, that ties
That's a
into-
fact.
That,
Here, let's like.
Wow.
Do we want to just do like a random like Google search here? Here.
I swear to God, if you don't get a Jeff Goldblum ad, I'm gonna be.
man, I
super
really
pissed.
would like a new.
I'll put a
chain.
JE. What are you saying? Jeff Goldblum. Just say it. Hey, we're talking about Jeff Goldblum.
Jeff Goldblum, great guy.
Now they know that we were paying attention.
God damn it, he's number 4.
Oh,
Got Jeff
Is Jeff
Bezos' girlfriend.
Epstein? Oh,
okay.
Jeff, but he's really number 2. Technically, he's number 2 on the search list. That's disappointing.
Have you guys ever heard the despair code?
mm-mm.
It is like it's almost like Cody, I think you're a comic book fan, right?
Yeah.
What is the anti-life equation? You heard of that?
No.
I think that's DC. Essentially, it's like the despair code is essentially it's a code that's only known by Illuminati agents that if you hear it, you die instantly.
Like just noises.
Yeah.
It's called Backstreet's Back. All right.
It's a great song.
Bum, 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 bum.
All right, so these are some pretty deep dive shit that I had to like.
Yeah. So
really
you're going to be
dig deep.
big swings and misses here.
Yeah. So
It's either going to be a home run
yeah.
or a strikeout.
But despair code is essentially what a bunch of fucking weirdos on the internet think that if you get a phone call from the Illuminati, it's just gonna melt your brain. So, all right. The internet doesn't exist. Great conspiracy theory.
But there is. We can talk about something from this.
Okay.
Is where did the internet come from?
The government.
Roswell.
How? So let's talk about like Wi-Fi and internet and that technology.
Phones. I don't know how my phone works.
Yeah.
I don't know how that touchscreen works.
Is
Capacitors.
yeah.
I'm just kidding. I
Where,
don't know.
you're not wrong there. Like you want to start talking about capacitors and like where that took electronics and stuff like that and Wi-Fi transmitting this information.
Bluetooth.
Is this reverse engineered technology from
I believe so.
interdimensional Sasquatch?
Yeah, he
believe
just
so.
brings it over. His schematics.
Hey,
That'd be great. Hey man, can you stop hunting me? I got you these Wi-Fi schematics. If you just stop fucking around.
My
with them.
name's Larry. What's
Yeah.
that commercial where he's got this written on the bottom of his shoe?
Oh yeah.
But no, the internet, the history of the internet's very interesting. Just because there's various you can, if you look into like people involved with the making or creating of the internet, you get into people who are like, military minded people. You have occult people that kind of had like secret weird lives, and you can just go down a real rabbit hole of just the different iterations of like what is the internet. And I just go have fun. It's very interesting topic. Jesus/Moses was an alien. Let's just say Moses was an alien. Yeah. See, that's the thing. I like that Old Testament. It's more interesting. There's
It's really hardcore.
A lot of cooler stuff
If you're
in
into
it.
punk, you like the Old Testament.
If you really like just destroying cities by the grace of God, for not like
Grace. The grace.
the grace, his almighty knowledge.
Yeah.
Well, I'm a big fan of the Old Testament.
What was that?
Like,
Yeah, what
What are you doing tomorrow morning?
I'll be resting. I was resting all day today. I'm not actually running this podcast. I didn't have to do any work. That's what you were doing. You were doing all the work.
did he just go like Brooklyn? No.
I'm not saying
Jersey.
it. I'm not saying it. I'm not. We're done with that. We're gonna get canned before we even air. I'm just kidding. It's all good. He's Jewish, ladies and gentlemen. He's doing a Jewish impersonation. Right now,
I don't
he's
know
wearing
what you're talking about.
like.
I-
Well, what are the bagels for?
Just because I like bagels doesn't mean I'm Jewish. I mean because my mother's vagina is Jewish.
The
that
bad
makes
thing
me
is,
Jewish.
like, you'd be out of place for a Jew. You got blue eyes, blonde
Fucking
hair.
Blonde hair, blue eye, motherfucker.
Like they would be looking
Nazis.
Yeah, they'd be looking at you crossways. They'd be like, "What the fuck's this guy? He's an agent,
Can you?
secret agent."
I really want to just start being a Jew.
I think it's kind of hard to get into that. I think you have to kind of be born into it.
I'm gonna put on a disguise, gradual
You know-
Marx
well, you don't
glasses.
You
have to
have
have this guy.
alienated about 3 to roughly 4% of your possible listenership tonight.
Jeff Goldblum fans, Jews.
No, just Jews. I think everybody else is down with what.
I don't. To be honest with you,
Maybe people that enjoy children's sex trafficking, because we talked about that a bunch.
I'm sure if we, this.
They're just like these fucking
Let's
guys.
just be real. The first couple episodes or the first 50 episodes, nobody's going to listen to it, unless we,
It'll be rough.
put it out there. It's going to be rough. It's all good. We know that.
Yeah.
We know we're going to have to work at it, but also at the same time, I can't wait till somebody in 6 years listens to this one, the first one, and that's how we get canceled because we made fun of the Big J, our guys in with the tiny hats.
So
nothing but
Jesus,
respect for
Jesus
him.
or Moses as an alien.
Yeah. How about this? Jesus or Moses is extra dimensional, interdimensional.
Interdimensional.
Jesus was Sasquatch.
I think High on Fire did a whole album about that. It was
Yeah.
called De Vermis Mysterious.
Really, that's what that one was about.
Sorta. Like like Jesus had a twin, and I don't know, fucking that
Something.
bike.
He was the best magician.
Hey, man, they like fucking, you hit this fucking bong rip right here, and then fucking just think about Jesus as a twin. Fucking far out, man.
We're live here at High Times Magazine Studio.
Love you, Matt Pike.
Okay, so yeah, there's some interesting things there, but like I don't know.
Man, I think I've dabbled in that before. I think I was probably drunk, and I don't remember it.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, the Ark of the Covenant's very interesting,
Yeah,
and we know somebody that's trying to get to it.
the
The Nazis.
Nazis.
Okay, so
I don't like that word.
moving
It scares me. It
Moving
brings
right-
back bad memories.
moving right along. Stanley Kubrick was warning us with Eyes Wide Shut.
I still haven't seen that movie.
Yeah, I never watched it either. But what was he warning us of?
Well, I just can't really like.
He doesn't want to spoil it for us.
Essentially, what it is like it is a movie where there's a seedy, not underground, but like rich people essentially are part of a secret society where they dress up in masks and do weird sex rituals. So, all right.
What? So, warning us for what? That exists?
Yes. And that they control, they're all powerful people.
Yeah, he's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's right.
And that's why he died before it was released. I'm just
Ooh.
kidding. He just died because he was a fat fuck.
Yeah, he's a big
Big boy.
old boy.
All right. Here's the bottom tier WTFs. You know UFOs are pretty big, right?
Yeah.
What's to say that there's not microscopic, like bug-sized UFOs?
Shut up.
Why do they have to be big?
Nothing. Well,
Does intelligent life have to be big?
Like this.
have
dick.
you heard the theory that the Greys are just a controlled, like, not robot, but just like a slave race of...
Well, I haven't heard slave race, but I've heard it's just like a body for us to travel through.
No,
Or
the alien Greys.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
So
sorry.
like your quintessential, just like your big bulbous head. They're only about 3 or 4 feet high. Skinny arms, big head, big eyes, or whatever. That they're just like minions, pretty much.
Yeah, I've heard that they're like the theory I've heard is basically they're what's the word I'm looking for? Like created, like cultured or whatever, and it's just something like how we can recreate flesh or like
just reproduce. Yeah.
and so it's just basically a body, and
Flesh.
they're putting in like the
Flesh
signals,
and the
like
power it holds.
so it's like the best way I could describe it is as if we were gonna travel through time and space, our bodies couldn't stand it, so they send some kind of body that's basically able to stand all of it, and then transport like their like say it's like Bluetooth or Wi-Fi, their knowledge into the Greys.
I just like to float the idea that there's like smaller.
So obviously
It would be like unknown.
Obviously, I've watched Magic School Bus.
So if the quintessential aliens that we believe exist hold technology that we don't understand and can travel, then
Yes.
I mean it would be.
Question is, are they that small or did they shrink themselves?
Well, I don't think maybe it's that small. Maybe it's just technology. I don't know.
Okay.
Maybe it's not small. It's just really far away.
That's
just
interesting to think about.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's-
but
Can you? Let's see. Here we go. If you do meth for long enough, do you become immortal?
no, you just lose your teeth and fucking die.
Yeah, but
you
like
peel your skin.
it's kind of like those ghouls in Fallout, the game, where like they had enough radiation and they lived for like 400 years. Maybe like meth is kind of the same way.
I don't know what it's like in
Let's.
foresight.
I don't know where I got that one. That's kind of weird.
That's a theory.
Yeah, meth immortality.
Well, they're fucking stupid.
no,
don't
they're
know
just
that,
on meth. Well, yeah, so that means
They're probably
stupid.
also on meth, and they're justifying that. Like, if I, God damn it,
I'm a mortal wizard. I'm a wizard.
oh man, I can see through fucking skin and shit. Wow.
All right. Okay. Now we're getting to something interesting that's kind of newer, but people like to talk about it. The Mandela effect.
Yes.
Yeah.
worlds
Yes.
colliding or dimensions colliding. Changing
I mean,
things.
is that it? Yeah, sort of in a way. So
It's a multi-universe.
if you were to ask me, like, what are some of the you have the Berenstain Bears and the Bearstein Bears,
Yeah.
and then obviously Mandela. I thought Mandela was fucking dead, but I was also
didn't.
I was also very young. at
You'd
that time.
probably be better at that one because like I didn't even know who,
Yeah,
who
is that
Mandela
also
was.
called like the? No, it's just the Mandela effect. I was thinking like the butterfly. effect,
There's a
something like that, but that's not right.
there's another name for it. I can't remember.
Man, that's fucking. I don't know. Like, is it just that there's?
I think personally, it's just a problem with memory.
Yes.
Like, not in like a bad way, but just like a human error way, where it's just like enough people.
Well, it's more
Someone-
common. Like the brain, most brains work.
because a lot of the
roughly.
stuff they say are like when you're growing up, when your brain is still developing, and it's not like
Someone got me with it, and it's not like they were doing it on purpose, but they're like, "Hey, don't you remember that movie with it was like the black basketball player?" I was like, Space Jam. Like, no, like the one that had like black basketball player, or no, it was like a black comedian, and
You mean the Sinbad movie?
the Sinbad. They're like the Sinbad movie.
Well,
And-
that was, I think, like personally, that was.
but it's like it was like Kazam. It's like, yeah, I
they were
remember that.
I think
And
they
the-
were just thinking of Shazam though.
But that's exactly what they
Or
were
like
they were doing.
The
It was
Shaq,
like
the Shaq one.
yeah, but they're like it's a Sinbad movie where he's like a genie. It's like oh yeah, like I don't know Kazam or something. It's like no, it's actually Shaq and it's Shazam.
I just think people remember
peop-
shit wrong.
Exactly.
Like,
So
because
that's-
the thing is like, you know, say for example, you've never watched that. You've maybe seen like a commercial like on your VHS
But
of
people-
something,
Yeah, exactly.
you know, and then like
so you always remember the VHS vaguely.
yeah, like a commercial on a VHS,
I
and it's
swear
just
that it
like
was-
that's
Well, it's
Sinbad.
something maybe stuff that you're not super invested in. Mm-hmm. It's just a passing knowledge for you.
but it's kind of like there's another.
Like Bearstein and Berenstein.
I thought it was
Well, that's
Or
just like if you're
Bernstein
from
or
like
wh-
different like parts of the U.S. Like
yeah.
from New York, or like people say it weird too.
I think like another weird one that's been floated to me, and this has come up recently, is about the video game Mario 64.
Yes.
How
Oh,
everybody.
you know what we should do? Bring up some of the Mandela effects and let's
Okay.
just do them. So what's the Mario 64?
That was
That-
one you had recently sent me, but I haven't really ever heard of her.
It's an interesting theory, and a lot of it's kind of like some of it's just bullshit. But like a lot of people remember Mario 64 differently.
I played that game a lot, so
So like when I was playing it as a kid, I remember.
I'm gonna win.
I remember when you're up on like that first level, the Bob-omb battlefield, and you're trying to kill King Bob-omb.
Yeah.
They
That
just keep throwing you off.
you had to throw him in a certain like direction towards the sun. I remember as a kid reading that.
I don't remember that.
See, that's the thing. That's why everything. But the thing is that like, let's just be real. That's just probably because I was like 4, and like you know like. That's the thing. Like I don't like to play devil's advocate, but the thing is that like most likely that's just me being a young kid.
Yeah.
I was born in '93.
Yeah,
Came out in
I think it's
96.
an interesting
Like-
theory, but like I think it's like you're also putting faith in the fact that everybody was paying attention. You know,
Okay, so here's one that this is interesting. It's Jiffy peanut butter, right? I always thought it was Jiffy.
Jif.
Okay, so
Yeah,
you're
Jif.
from a different dimension.
I thought it was Jif.
It's just
I
Jif.
thought it was Jif too. Or no, I thought it was Jiffy. Okay,
Wait, JIFF, right? That's
It's
it.
just
Or is there a
JIF.
Y?
It's just a JIF, isn't it? Or is it two Fs?
yeah, you're right. It is just JIF. I
Yeah.
thought it was Jiffy.
Jif.
But the thing is that like my family always had Peter Pan, so
Yeah.
that's probably. And also at the same time, if you like, I don't know, never mind. Looney Tunes. It's spelled TUNES instead of TOONS.
I couldn't tell you either way.
No, I thought it was with a U.
You, I think, yeah.
I thought it was TOONS. Oh Jesus Christ! You guys are from the fucking other dimension.
August, you're in the wrong place. Where's the August that I'm in?
brains look delicious, August.
No. All right, what's another? Well, obviously, Sex in the City. I'm not gonna know because I was like 8 when that came
Also,
out.
why the fuck would you watch Sex in the City?
Pseudo porn.
'Cause I love-
I like to keep my finger on all
I like
pseudo
to see.
porn.
I like to see women that look like a horse naked. Actually, she never got naked in that one.
And they didn't.
You know,
Everybody
she
else
looked
did.
really good in Hocus Pocus, but like that was her
Yeah,
peak.
I was gonna say, is that the one where she had big tits?
She just had the
'Cause-
blonde hair.
Yeah, and but she had the boosts.
yeah. Well, she
so
was
it's like,
yeah, she got.
Do you guys remember the Monopoly guy having a monocle?
yes. But I also
Well,
remember
I think
Jim
you're
Carrey.
cross-referencing the
Ace
peanut
Ventura.
guy.
Oh,
Here's the okay.
no, I was thinking
These
of,
are okay. This should actually be tier 1 because a lot of this stuff is just basic bitch.
Just-
like you just don't remember stupid mascots from fucking like board games.
Random shit. Yeah.
Like it's like
I don't know. He
Remember-
doesn't have a monocle.
I thought he did though. 'Cause-
No,
but
Mr.
again,
Peanut has a fucking monocle.
no, but what I'm remembering is Ace Ventura 2. When
Oh,
nature
do not
calls,
pass go, do
yeah,
not
he's
collect
like,
$200.
the guy's like, oh, look at what he's wearing.
okay.
Knocks him out.
Here's one. C3PO has a silver leg.
Yes.
Really?
I remember that because I had an action figure like that.
Actually, it's interesting because I don't give a flying fuck about C-3PO. He's
Well,
the gay
he's
droid.
He's a cyborg and
He's just
master in human relations.
Yeah.
Knows over
So he's just
3,000
an HR person essentially.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's caddy.
Yeah, I remember the Silver Lake because of my action figures.
Okay, let's.
Let's
done.
move on.
I'm
Yeah.
done with that
Yeah.
tier 1
It's
bullshit.
kind of weak.
Yeah. Antarctica ice wall.
Nope.
Nope.
No, everyone
Nope.
remembers Mr. Poopy.
Because that's
Pants.
flat Earth, right? That ice wall?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Well, why is some of Antarctica essentially censored on Google Earth?
Santa Claus.
What's Antarctica though? That's like the opposite. It's the North Pole you're thinking of.
It's misdirection.
So what's the purpose?
true-
What's the
that's the-
purpose of a fucking ice wall?
Yeah, well, that's there's apparently a bunch of super shit going on up there, is what
Yeah.
I've heard.
There's crazy stuff going on in Antarctica.
Well, if you were gonna have it happen anywhere,
That's where the
It'd be
biggest
there.
spaceship
that's
is.
where it would be.
Biggest spaceship is there.
Okay.
Have you seen X-Files the movie?
Which one? The first one?
First one.
Man, I love X-Files with Bulk and
I
Skull.
watched that 3 times in the theater.
I would watch that in a heartbeat.
You know, I actually watched that first X-Files movie.
Uh-huh.
Took a lady on a date.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I said, hey, well, let's go out. Let's go watch X-Files. Right?
Did she
And
have
she didn't show up.
No, she came.
Oh, in which form?
No. Stop it. She was there.
Okay.
But then disappeared afterwards.
And then I came to realize that she was using me.
To see that movie?
No. I was like into that fucking X-Files movie. Anyway, so she was just using me, and then I asked for my money back.
Wait, you realized she was using you on that date?
No, after the date. And then I got her in a public place where everybody could see, and then I called her out, and I said, I want my money back.
Okay.
Wait, so how was she using you?
Okay.
Was she trying to get back at like another boyfriend or something?
She was trying to get closer to one of my friends.
And then did you pimp slap her?
I didn't need to. I socially abused her.
And then how did she give you money back?
No, but I got what I needed from it.
I socially abused her and she committed suicide soon after.
Yeah. She got what she had coming.
Score 1 for Cody. -1 for crazy woman.
All right. Doppelgangers. Have you ever seen somebody that looks
Clones.
just like you?
Yes, I've got multiples.
I mean, yeah, you're,
Joe Rogan,
you know.
Well, without having the hair now,
Paul Rudd. I always saw you as Paul Rudd.
yeah. Without having the hair, it's lessened. But yeah, I've had some doppelgangers in my time.
There's some people that have said like, man, I've seen you like in, what are you doing in Connecticut? I'm like, I'm not doing anything in fucking Connecticut.
You don't look like anybody.
Yeah, I don't know about you.
Yeah.
I've seen one person that it wasn't just like, there's been some people that's like, hey, you guys kind of have similar features and like blonde hair. It's like, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, you're
a-
confusing me with that poster, that Aryan master race propaganda that was floating around.
Someone sent me a picture like
You could have been a German soldier.
That's good.
Yeah,
I would-
on a fucking propaganda
I would have been on
poster. Yeah.
steroids and they
You
would
got
have
the
used
strong
me.
jaw, fucking blonde hair, blue eyes, fucking motherland, man.
Well, so someone sent me a picture of a field trip. They went to Springfield Art Museum, and they sent me a picture, and I was like, I don't remember taking this picture. And it wasn't a picture of me, but it was like someone that looked identical to me, except like on their arm, they're like sitting like this, and like on their arm they have a freckle, and then their chin has just a little dimple in it, but it looks like identical to me.
How
Like
close was the picture?
it was like a maybe this size,
Yeah.
and it was just like basically like a headshot. Like,
I think-
it was the scariest thing I've like came to realize. Like,
I mean,
that doesn't just kind of look like me.
Yeah,
Like, that's me.
That's horrifying. But the thing is that in this RPG that we're currently playing right now, there's only so many character selections that the computer,
Yes.
Yeah.
my man.
So like, you can only generate so many people. Like right now we're actually in a generation phase where there's people with like we're in the weird ones, like the people with like blue hair, rainbow hair,
Downs.
down. weird nose, weird mouths, weird eyes, just stuff like that. So.
Christ.
All right, well, that's pretty much all we have to cover today. So if you guys just want to, no, we're gonna finish this up. So all right, time to cut the shit. All right, Cody, here's your moment to shine.
Is it?
It is. This is your big moment.
Yeah.
Reptilians.
Okay. So
Is Hillary Clinton a reptile?
Am I a reptile?
Are you a reptile?
so it's very interesting.
Okay. Just give us here's the thing, I enjoy it as a joke, but I have not really looked into it. So give me some pointers to make me go down a schizophrenic.
Okay, so this is David Icke's theory,
Okay.
and just brass tacks is you have a race of reptilians that has infused itself into our culture, right? Hold on, I gotta remember the. I'm gonna fuck up the. Damn it. Anunnaki. How do you forget a word like that?
I know, right? That's it's kind of funny when I was looking at some lists today. When I was generating my lists, there was Jesus and Moses was Anunnaki.
Yeah. So they have infused themselves in our, their end game is to take over the world, and they feed off of our bodies, brains, whatever you want to
Really?
want to say. So,
Okay.
that also ties into 75% of the conspiracy theories that you've talked about.
So a lot of these
Today.
other things, other than the
Illuminati,
ones
all the
yeah,
your New World Order stuff, your child sex ring stuff,
just fun stuff like that.
passing things.
Yeah.
And I don't know. Like I said, David Icke and I haven't spent as much time as others on it, but he reminds me of Bill Cooper in a way, to where he'll use, and I talked about it before, to where he'll use one conspiracy to explain another.
He'll just go. Yeah.
Yeah, or you'll create a conspiracy to explain another one. So, there's theories that they've, we talked about the Hollow Earth from before, and they were here, or they were planted here in a time. They've been here for tens of thousands of years. All this stuff. I think it's entertaining. I think it's funny, like you said, to look at, listen to. I think it's a way to villainize people that need to be villainized. It just Bill and Hillary Clinton. You're lizards. You're sucking on children's brains and you're doing this stuff. And it's a fun way to say fuck you. But
This is probably the most entertaining way to say fuck you to a politician. Or
yeah,
a
you're a
celebrity.
fucking lizard.
You're a lizard demon from hell, or
You
from
somehow,
another dimension.
there's they've mated with with Homo sapiens, it's just it's I don't know.
I think the theory is interesting just because I think what it boils down to is just different classes of people.
Yeah.
Because you don't have a lot of rich. Well, I guess David Icke would be somewhat. I mean, because he was a sports announcer back in the 80s and early 90s, I believe, before he, got spiritual.
Woke.
I can't do a meth pipe impersonation, but I'm just kidding. But so, I mean, I did do some research on that guy himself, but the thing is that his books, granted they're in larger print, but his books are that thick usually. I've always wanted to buy some from him, or not from him, but like buy some David Icke books. But the thing is that it's just so damn interesting because he just goes. I know he goes on and on and on about other stuff too, but like the main thing is like
It's like you're a pellet running through the veins of a human body,
yeah,
and it's never going to stop. And you go all these different ways, and you do all these things, and I don't know. I can't go into like the depths that he talks about and goes into because I've done a disservice in the way explaining it. Like there's so much more.
Well, I mean,
to what he's saying.
You know, the weird thing about the like just in general is that there are weird connections at higher levels. You know, kind of like we were talking about Bush Sr. and the CIA, stuff like that. You know, and yeah, I'm not sure about the whole like reptile thing, but we'll just have to say that like certain families are more important than what my family is going to do.
So
for now.
Yes, yeah, obviously there's tiers to what's going on. Like you have
it's almost like
I put a lot more faith into the idea that there is, roughly 50 to 100 people controlling what's going on in the world.
Or like attempting to control and spinning things essentially spinning things into their favor.
Yeah.
And I think what we were talking about earlier about like what is a time where things were not in control. I'm trying to think of a time where things are not in control. I wouldn't say now.
Well, that's the interesting.
Maybe it's like beginning, but
that's the interesting thing with it. If you want to like start tracing things backwards and who was in control at these times and all these things, is you can use these societies that we talk about, and you can use all these things and trace them back to the same idea, right? Mm-hmm. So whether you wanted to make it the Illuminati or the Masons or whatever it is, you can use all these things to build a case.
Gotcha.
And maybe it's convenient for somebody that's susceptible to this sort of thing, and a skeptic can probably tear it all down. I don't know.
Well, I mean, even if you're a skeptic, I think you have to see that, like, there are some weird connections. But at the same time, though, like, once again, it's just like, well, people in power are going to hang out with people in power. Yeah. Just what they do.
I think it's something that we can't understand also because, like, what these people
rich people do weird stuff.
Yeah. Like, and this is totally off subject, I've been watching the documentary on the Last Dance, which is about the Bulls' final season or whatever, and it's following Michael Jordan around for this thing.
And he had to eat children fetuses.
He had to eat brains.
So he could dunk.
Anyway,
get up and slam.
Gave him
welcome to the champ.
Gave him 2 extra inches on his vertical.
Give me fetuses. Give me fetuses. I want to eat fetuses.
But anyway, just watching that and watching his life at that time.
Yeah, I
can't understand anything that he's going through
because he's like living in a hyper reality.
Yes.
Where everything, it's kind of like it's reality's bent towards him instead of like he doesn't have to conform to reality. Like it's conformed around him.
He seemed like he was entering rooms.
Gotcha.
Like, from one room to the next. So it's room 1 has this level of chaos. And then the next room it has this level. And then this, and you do all these things. And that's his daily routine, right? I think a lot for the people in power, and if you have untold amounts of money and power, these things, I don't know I have no idea what that's like.
Well, I think you're the barriers that keep most people from doing whatever they want or doing interesting things is usually money or power, because like these rich people, they can just essentially because they have so much money, they don't essentially they're not in the same morals. I wouldn't not necessarily the moral structure, but like same mentality as us, because it's like, imagine if you grew up as a demigod, right? I mean, sure, you can die, but you have the blood of the god in you, like you're half god, and you can kind of mend reality to your, So like, imagine if you were like growing up as like, I don't know, Jeff Bezos' son or something like that. Anything you want, given to you. So your reality is going to be different from probably what we've grown up, where it's like, yeah, we probably had comfortable like upbringings, but at the same time, we didn't like get the Xbox, PS2, and GameCube on the same Christmas.
Yeah.
I know it's like kind of like a shit, like a piss poor way to describe it, but like,
Yeah, we didn't live in.
we didn't go to the Bahamas for our
massive-
8th
yeah.
fucking birthday.
have a winter or like a winter house, summer house.
Yeah, we didn't
Travel,
have like, our
fly,
parents don't have like 8
private
properties
jets.
with giant manors on them. But the thing is that like rich
Slaves.
people are really like, people in power just have like this weird, like vibe to them. Not necessarily the person, but like just like, they're not, obviously they're humans, so they're not perfect, but at the same time, like they just do weird stuff sometimes.
I think there's something to say that like there's a thing out there that people like that, presidents, CEOs, thing like they're sociopaths.
Yeah, no, that's another thing that's floated around, that like CEOs and people like that are sociopaths, and that they have like, their brain is wired differently.
Yeah.
And they know how to maybe not necessarily manipulate people in a bad way, but manipulate people to not necessarily take advantage of them, but like just puppet master, essentially, like a puppet master type person. And that is very interesting that people would have a certain like personality traits that would make them better at like, well, if I get good with this guy, he's going to give me this, or I can use that against him. It's kind of like with Jeffrey Epstein, where it doesn't take, it's kind of like a no-brainer. It's just like, hey, this guy had blackmail on everybody. It doesn't matter what your political background was. If you were with him or whatever, and you were caught, like, just some of the stuff like you read about him, like he had like false mirrors, secret cameras, and I think that put a lot of people into a weird position where
They weren't expecting that.
yeah. So, I mean, they were essentially given like a opportunity to have sex with like a young woman or like a child. Let's just be real, somebody under the age of 18, and the power got best to them, and then they got put on a list, essentially his black book, because he had dirt on him. Now I don't know how he could manipulate them to get what he wanted, because I think if you had like manipulating powers, like if you had dirt on like Bill Clinton, I feel like you'd get more, because I think he was already a billionaire already. So I don't know. I think you'd manipulate more. But then again, though, like there's a lot of stuff we don't know about it. So it's just, I don't know. It's just weird. Like we can't understand other humans that are like have so much material wealth that they can kind of like warp reality. Like it's almost like if you have material wealth, you have like a form of solipsism. I don't know if you ever heard that term, where you think you're the center of reality.
Mm-hmm.
So it's very interesting thing to think about, that maybe all this stuff was like, yeah, it's not really a conspiracy, actually, that rich people get away with more shit or can do more shit, or not even rich people, but like politicians can get away with more shit because they know the people, Yeah. Have you ever gotten away with something because you knew somebody, or like got special treatment because you knew somebody?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. So, I mean, say for example, instead of like, like for us, it would be something stupid. Like, I don't know, getting into like a bar to see a band for free because you knew like the bouncer or some shit like that. You knew the door guy, or you knew the owner. To them, it's just like, oh, I get to meet, fucking Patrick Mahomes for free because my dad's rich and he's friends with, the owner. Stuff like that. Or even like crazier, like, oh, my dad's a politician, or I am a politician, and I know all these people and I can help, it's kind of thing. It doesn't even have to be like reptiles or like any of this other shit like Rothschilds, or, well, that's different, but Bilderberg, Bohemian Grove. It's just like rich people just do weird stuff with each other because that's the culture that they grew up into. I think new money gets weirder.
Do we create that stuff because we don't understand?
Maybe it might be just our poor boy way of
dealing
I say
with it.
like poor boy, not like we're poor. It's just then we're poor.
You're not fucking a billionaire.
I'm poor compared to a billionaire, but
Yeah.
I think that's just our way to deal with it. That we don't do weird stuff like they do in the forest, Because a lot of even if we're looking at it in like a way where, say for example, they didn't have any money, but they were just hanging out in the forest worshiping like an owl statue. That is kind of weird. It's kind of weird that they have like their own club at the college.
Think about hunting a man.
Yeah.
To go on a fucking manhunt.
Mm-hmm.
That's fucking that shit.
See,
so I went deer hunting with my dad this summer or this winter, and
Don't go in the summer. That's a bad idea.
I was gonna say it's illegal.
I caught a deer.
I mean, to be honest
I
with you,
went with my
Caught him
father.
or you shot him?
I shot him, but
I mean, your
it was my
chances of
first
getting
time.
caught are really low, but it's still probably not.
Well, that's cool. My father and I, we went to Dubai, and I killed a man. I hunted my man. I have that picked up on the tape.
Yeah.
On the tape, because we're using a tape recorder.
Yeah,
It's a mini disc.
It's like a
4-track fucking cassette.
we have like a recorder here. We actually we decided we quit actually making black metal demos on cassette, and we decided to record a podcast. This is actually our 60. Well, anyways, I think we cover a good amount of stuff here. So I want to thank everybody. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna have to.
So we're gonna have a word from our sponsors.
Hey man, so what are you doing this weekend?
Yeah, so,
Shit, I fucked up there. I'm probably just gonna. So I'm kind of lazy though.
Stamps.com.
Stamps.com. Let me tell you something. When I'm wanting to actually
Mail 'em
reach
like Jack in the
out
Box.
to these rich people that we're talking about and give them a piece of my mind, because I know they're not immortal. They're just humans like me. They just have more money. But what's cool about that is that if I can just reach out to them,
Send them anthrax.
send them anthrax, or how many times have you been in your basement at your mom's house and you're like, I am so close to
Coming. A lot.
I am so close to building this this box bomb, right? And sending it to this celebrity that I hate. But it is 8:00 at night. There's not a post because just because the post office sucks so much and they can't conform to like new rules, like, hey, maybe we should stay open later than 4:30 fucking p.m. You can actually just print them off online and mail that box to the super rich people so you can give them a piece of your mind. And then when the cops find your body with your manifesto, you're good to go.
Stamps.com.
Stamps.com. So sorry about the false ending, ladies and gentlemen. But we had to take a short break there for
You know
an
what?
ad.
I can't sit here for 2 hours and drink whiskey and water and not have to piss.
Same.
That's totally fine.
I don't
We're not-
apologize for
We're
it.
not at 2 hours yet.
But the thing, we're 4 minutes away from being like 4 hours total to this thing.
Yeah.
And I think that's a pretty Herculean task, to be honest with you. I think that's pretty cool.
I think it was good.
I think. Was my list okay? Did you think my list?
It was good, man.
I know
Like,
I'm missing some other things like
there's-
MK
there's-
Ultra and stuff like that.
Yeah, we didn't even talk about MK Ultra, but
But we can do it in 3 minutes, right?
Yeah, no, but
3 hours.
yeah, I'm gonna need another podcast. It was good.
Yeah.
I think a lot of those things, you can narrow down on and really deep dive, and it'd be.
Because some of those things are like factors of other things. That's the thing. Kinda like
Yeah,
we were
you
talking
could. We could have rolled. Maybe done like a 30-minute segment on
just
a couple of those things. Like and peppered it with it, but
maybe
overall it was good.
maybe in the future I'll create a tier 5, the underworld.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
So that's beyond 4.
It's beyond 4.
Yeah,
Where
we
it's like,
skipped 4
So you
completely.
skip 4. Well, I hope I didn't.
oh wait, no, I forgot. There's only 3 tiers. Duh. Whoops.
Yeah, I hope I didn't disappoint
Yeah,
you with
no, tier
any
666.
just nonsense that I was
No, it's good.
spewing.
It was
out,
good stuff,
so.
man. Like no, like literally, like a lot of the stuff was like, you know, hopefully you found out about some cool stuff like number stations, gang stalking, stuff like that.
All stuff I'm gonna try to forget.
Wow.
No, not because of you, but because I don't like being scared.
It's not that scary. It's just interesting. You know?
That's very
Yeah.
scary.
I mean, it's kind of existential terror that you know, that the government is sending us secret messages over the shortwave radio while
That's exactly how you should end it. Though. You should have walked out on that one right there.
But no, really, no. It's. I think that's the one thing. Like, you just kind of have to like shrug and be like, you know what? I'm just a poor boy from a poor family. Not really, but like, you know, you just kind of have to deal with it. You know, if I want anybody to take away a message, is just like, man, love your family.
Drown your
Look-
kids.
Whoa, no.
Oh, sorry.
look out for your family. You know, love your friends, and uplift your community, whatever good positive way you find.
The fuck are you talking?
Because that's the thing.
I
that
didn't know
really
this is some
matters.
faggot podcast.
I didn't realize we're in goddamn church already. It's not even fucking Sunday.
You want to tell me your way of living?
Look, man.
You ever tried kissing a man?
You can take that hippy dippy bullshit somewhere else, man. This is Trump country. No, I'm just saying that, like, you know, just worry about shit that matters, like making money.
Let me
Fucking
tell you
bitches
guys about that one
doing
time I
drugs.
got touched in this Southern Baptist church.
Yeah, man. Like, I was actually molested too as a kid, and like, you know, this is kind of weird. Like, I got diddled by some random guy on the street. But, you know, it's all good. Like, I just try to keep it back and just. I'm a drug addict and I'm an alcoholic as well. But you know, it's all good.
Yeah, my Jewish postman, he molested me too whenever I was a child.
Hey, did you see that new memo? Queen Xandar on Planet 3. She was like a fucking reptile monster.
Yeah, she was actually in Queen of the Stone Age.
Yeah, she was yeah.
So thanks for tuning in, everybody.
reptiles.
You know,
Just playing guitar on this stuff. It's fucking sloppy.